empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Oi, lo. Selamat malam adik-adik.
Get me out of
Apa kabarnya semua, bro?
hearts and starting fights.
Ben, ya halo.
Adding truth to lies.
Malam-malam, bro.
Get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself
Izan Bongbong,
it's
ya halo.
fine to
Azriel
be
Fajar, Kang Cimen, Sanskarta, Alif Fikri, Muhammad Hanif,
find somewhere that finally feels like home.
Malburumela. Ada Ciko Fajar, Nabil, halo MPUJ, Hustreng, Fajar, Pabian, moderator tolol 2, moderator tolol 3, The Heka, ada Adit, ada Orwip, Alfitri, Alvan, Doni Saputro, Kirut Arjuna, Titit, sebut namaku udah tolol, ada Oka, ada RM Reja, ada Brokul, halo UID, ada Muhammad Bin, ada Doni Saputro, Bim, Lupek anjing, Ben apa? Aku belum 2 kali, oh ya nih, time out dulu ya. Aku Bang Beben, iya Haikal, iya Tresur, halo Dewa Panji. Oi Sayo. Aku Uka, aku Ude. Gak mau bantu streamer kecil, udah tadi mampir ke streamer kecil. Apakah VCT malam ini akan menarik adik-adik? Dengar-dengar katanya kontol. Bapak lu 5. Terima kasih Rendito. 20.000 nya. Ini ngomong apa? Ini lagu apa ya? Lagu apaan itu ya? Lupa lagi namanya. Dengar-dengar Suigetsu udah bisa main ya katanya ya. Jangan lupa langsung di like dulu adik-adik biar kita FYP ya. Ciko bagi duo. Oh, malam Raihan. Wah, bawa acara 19 tahun on duty. Warga IG panggil kah? Iya Ben, Suigetsu main mantap. Lihat tour G4 tadi enggak? Wah enggak gua. Rendito Eka thank you 2 bulannya brother. Bang Suigetsu kenapa? Kan masalah visa waktu awal makanya nggak main. You make me move. Kalakan lang. You make me move. Indonesia kalah sama Australia. Cabang apaan? Gue kagak ngikutin. Gue manggil warga IG dulu. Selamat malam warga Instagram, VCT sudah mau mulai. Hayo langsung ke YouTube gaming aja, swipe up brother. Oh basket. Wah basket udah lama gue gak ngikutin. Gue hari ini kayak mau jadi streamer lemes ya. mau jadi streamer lemas, kalau misalnya ada teman baru jadi streamer semangat. Anjing, apa nih? Info lampu background Nebula Star Projector, buset tiap hari gue ditanya. Jadi kalau misal Suigetsu udah ada sih harusnya FBX bisa jadi raja lower ya. Harusnya. Bangsat. Maaf guys. Aduh. Capek banget sama Mas Pet. Sama gue juga. Emang lagi sesi streamer kecil hari ini. Kangen Bob. Sama gue juga. Jadwal woi. Kenapa sih Malmer? Halo FL Bu. Ben apa? Aduh. Wah, Guild sudah turun dari pesawat nih guys. Baru pada turun. Berisik, Brocil. Kenapa Brocil? Join the party nggak kita Brocil? Join the party nggak? Nonton? Apa lu masih main? Lagu kecilin. Iya. Di Getsu udah main, katanya udah main. Lihat Kopet, udah tadi gua mampir ke Kopet. Biasa lagi jadi streamer kecil. Fnatic habisin upper, FV habisin lower, final FX Fnatic. Maaf banget. Soalnya PRX masuk grand final duluan ini kayaknya Pajar ya. Sorry banget. Oleh-oleh papi dapat gak? Gue gak minta oleh-oleh. Pusing liat Kopet. Biarin lah. Dia lagi merintis, kita terus dukung ya. Magic komen doang nih, kagak dijawab gue nanya babi. Ke warung gak? Enggak bro. Hai bang, halo. Mana warga Instagram udah pada datang belum? Gue kira PC gue rusak nonton Kopet. Emang kan streamer tok dia sekarang. Layarnya 9:16 itu. Kebalik anjing. Masih inget gua nggak bang? Tiap hari pertanyaan lu sama babi. At least finalnya beda region. Gue sih yakin kayaknya semua tim lagi takut sama PRX. Tim yang ditakutin lagi PRX sama Fnatic sih harusnya. Halo Kelvin. Ini notif Sawerianya miring. Ngehebat anjing. Jangan lupa di like dulu adik-adik yang baru join ya. Tadinya gue pengen main segame 2 game dulu, cuman anjing nggak ada mood dari tadi. Ngelihat internet tolol ya kan. Ini juga masih RTO-RTOan tapi bodo amat lah. Gue streamingnya peduli kasih. Ih notif servernya selayar anjing. Perek besok ke lower kata mamanya JJ. Belum tentu sih. BTW nanti hari Senin kata Yokips keyboard gue bakal dibikin hari Senin di streamingin katanya. Kunaon enggak kenapa-napa. Udah lihat podcast Jason Aaron belum semuanya, baru dikit. Pagi bro. Ini juga PRX udah upload vlog tau. Gak nonton Gini dulu. Iya tadi lagi di TwitchCon ya. TwitchCon Amsterdam tadi gue sempet lihat tuh. Ambil gue cek. Tahu acara yang ngapain aja tuh. Oh, bertemu streamer besar kayaknya si Ayang guys. Tuh, kalah. Lagi ketemu streamer besar dia tuh. Raf gimana kelanjutannya? Udah beres Raf kita mah. Tuh. Gila. Lagi cakep banget si Ayang. Jason masih covid. Kurang tahu, harusnya sih basi ya. Ben, iya halo. Akhirnya nonton build keyboard ya, nanti gak tahu besok jam berapa, nanti katanya di hari Senin jam berapa nanti dikabarin katanya. Jadi gue lihat ada Hatsubi, ada siapa, banyak anjir. Cuman yang live IRL kayaknya nggak banyak amat. Ini di Twitch Rival juga lagi ada eventnya kan, di TwitchCon tuh. Banyak streamer yang kita nggak tahu ya. Di YouTube kok nggak ada sih live-nya, live siapa? Kopet, salah channel. Buset dah, apa nih? Live lu, hah? Anjing! Entot kuping ini namanya nih. Rame bener lu Dekpeng. Aduh, gue lagi nggak pengen teriak-teriak. Ini sih udah lebih dari jedak-jeduk nih namanya nih ya. Sampai RTO Indihome gue anjing tuh. Sampai RTO, buset dah. Makasih Dekpeng 50.000-nya ya. Penjedotin tadi. Naik apaan itu aja, naik banteng? Apa naik kerbau? Janji nggak teriak-teriak, aman bro, nggak teriak-teriak. Halo Dimas. Jedak-jeduk nggak lebih jedak-jeduk. Ini harusnya bentar lagi udah mepik sih, bentar lagi ya. Wah Ayang, dikunci lagi si Ayang. Babi lah. Gue tadinya udah mau tidur lagi nih ngeliat internet begini, Pren. Malam Pak Iko, anjing. Aduh kamera. Buset. Liar bener tuh. Asik kayaknya naik gitu guys ya. Rasanya pengen didudukin sama Jini ya. Hah? Asik. Latihan jadi ini apa namanya? Matador anjay. Halo Kadika, halo Gempal. Ini jatuh. Goblok. Gimana kalau kena biji? Enak lah paling. Rodeo band. Ya gue tahu namanya Rodeo. Kadiki iya Dipani. Ya kagak bisa naik belum. Loncat. Iya. Loncat. Ya ilah. Ribet banget anjing jadi cewek. Ya. Iya. Gak salah lah lu Wahyu kontol. Malam Reja. Ya ini dia ya minusnya jadi pendek. Iya loncat. Iya. Jatuh lagi. Lah Ben udah. Ini si Wahyu lah juga gue bikin lah nih ya 1, 2, 3. Makan tuh. Mampus kan? Ngelek kan lu? Apa lagi nih? DJ apa lagi nih? Di remix lagi tuh sempak bagi duo. Kayaknya enak nih makan. Ambil jarak jeduk. Terima kasih 70.000-nya. Kok hilang? Oh Wahyu mau hilang. Ngomong dari tadi Wahyu. Hilang, dadah. Asik juga tuh remixnya ya. Hilang deh. Ya hilang guys. Terima kasih 70.000 ya. Aduh anjing. Nonton VCT enggak? Enggak, males. Lagi enggak seru. Ben ha. Dan gua ajak ngobrol si Wahyu biar jangan jadi orang sombong gitu. Jangan lupa di-like adik-adik yang baru join ya. Si Ayang belum ngapa-ngapain nih di TwitchCon nggak ya?
Stupid, never mind, I'm gonna go.
Apa lagi nih anjing?
Shop. Nice.
Ntar kekecilan gambarnya.
Unlock
Apa
it.
nih orang?
Spike planted.
Jet vanish bro.
Wow.
Jet vanish bro.
Per second nih. Jadi bestinya Nat sekarang.
One enemy remaining.
No way that movement.
Gila anjing si Por. Thank you sama bolo merah ya.
Yeah, I need to take a
5
lesson.
jutanya. Nonton Mas Pet nih. Mana sih Mas Pet? Ah. Rewel banget. Buset, baru streaming gua. Nih, tonton nih streamer kecil.
Drop tadi di mana, Cok?
Hum
Tonton
cuy,
tuh.
banget. Mati tuh bro.
Di mana itu?
Gak tau.
Enggak ada suara bom.
match ya guys ya.
Iya soalnya lu mute.
Makasih macanin singanya.
Jack belum streaming dia, Bang.
Ya
Apa
bener,
tuh?
kamu nonton VCT enggak? Enggak!
Iya, mau hantu. Parah banget, gak ada yang mau
Kenapa gitu Mas Pet? Ini streamer kecil lagi merintis.
Aku
Kalau mau
cinta
streaming
PUBG.
tuh harus first game bro. Jadi, woi, gua first langsung baru ngomongin.
Makasih 10.000-nya, Bang.
Tonton.
Lalu bawa.
Selayar kontol.
Makasih ya 10.000-nya, Bang. Makasih banyak.
Jangan teriak-teriak, rewel. Lihat
Mobil
nah.
depan. Belakang kita. Aduh,
Aduh, gua lagi nyeting.
mobil.
Shit, kita dikepung.
Ngejar cok, berhenti.
Berhenti.
Kita dikepung.
Aduh, kok gua gini?
Lihat gila nih orang tuh. Biarin. Sampai berapa lama nih dia kuat?
Anjing, open banget.
Gimana ceritanya?
Gua logron.
Beben jahat, lu makan tuh kontol Wahyu.
Ya, tapi harus
Udah tahu gua di sini moderator.
Aman.
Mau kemana?
Gua masih banyak.
Apa Wahyu?
Terus dia.
Anjing.
Woi jawab Wahyu.
mampus kau. Itu
Oh,
dia.
mati apa sih?
Sombong
Kiri lu kayaknya ada
amat.
mobil yang mati.
Itu yang ngepush, itu yang
Ini
mobil.
3 hit nih. Ini 3 hit nih. Wih,
Kena.
Dia nggak tahu.
Tapi
mobilnya
Lu makan tuh Wahyu.
San mobilan.
ada yang sekarang.
Masih ada yang batu.
yang kanan ya?
Ada yang kepus nih.
Kanan banget ini.
Mas
Dia
Pet
kena
emang
tembak.
gitu dia refleks.
Dia kena tembak tuh.
Palanya
tembak, ini batu.
miring-miring juga tuh, lihat tuh.
Mati itu.
Ini di smoke nih.
Itu dia.
Duek sih Wahyu sekarang.
Kocak
Monyet.
lu.
Kok di Zoom tetap potret Manandes ya? Kurang tahu streamer kecil ya. Pagi ya Perindo. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
Never mind, I'm gonna
Kontol.
go.
Apa lagi nih?
Sabar sih.
Shop.
Please jangan kena pala. Please.
Makasih Malmer sejutanya.
Mati dong gua dibuka.
Ah sejutanya tepu ternyata 10.000 guys.
Lo satu.
Nice Jaka, nice.
Kabar
cover,
Vicila
Jaka.
aku kesepian. Curhat di IG kontol.
Nice tuh.
Ada chickpad mati tuh.
Mana tadi yang minta nomor Mas Pet? Terus apa?
Ini ada mobil nih, tapi 2 doang. Oh shit.
Dalam
Oh,
hatinya
shit.
nggak entot nih streamer. Kurang atas mas Pet.
Gue smokin ya.
Mau gua habis lagi.
Gue smokin nih, gue smokin.
Mungkin mana?
Live di TikTok iya.
Gara gua aman.
Kopet kontrak sama TikTok 20 tahun guys.
Ada mobil lagi.
Mobilnya gue
Sampai punya anak 12.
Mobil deh.
Oh udah dikit lagi nih, udah apa namanya?
Ada cuy.
Weekend band nih.
mau ke PS4 sini.
Bangun dulu bisa tuh cobaan.
Bisa.
Bangun.
Masih ada media share. Kenapa lu Malner?
Kita ngurusin 4 orang nih.
Tobat. Kalau habis match ini tobat,
Mau nggak
tenang
mau.
aja ya adik-adik ya.
Ya gua ketahuan bit.
Rooftop.
Satu di wall.
Paling
Aja,
semes
turun
doang
aja,
ini
turun
juga
aja.
udah nih. Beres match ini mah udah nih Kopet.
Gua mati cowok.
Ikut nunduk ya. Itu dia refleks. Wah,
FPX have been playing with the standing.
Yo, intro udah mulai.
You never know what's gonna happen in this game now.
FVX.
Now that we have Sugetsu coming in, we have a full roster.
Nama anak pertama Mas Pet siapa? Aduh,
We
gua
can
lupa namanya.
flexibility more in our team.
Definitely not shaking.
PRX besok ya.
I just need to step
Besok
up
malam.
there and I need to unlock myself.
Anjing kalau dia gini keren dah.
We have a really solid game plan how to play.
Si bocil mana ikut nonton kan
Now
anjing?
that we have Sugetsu,
Masih di OSEK kan
we're
ya?
gonna see the real FPX.
Oh masih main.
En verdad me siento
Satu
muy contento.
dari Marlboro Merah, semangat liftnya kontol.
Terima
Hemos
kasih
denotado acá en la
2000-nya.
stream de Europa también que nuestro nivel está muy alto, que marcamos la
Kalau Ben,
diferencia, que
kok lu
vamos para
tahu?
adelante y
Iyalah,
no
primer
no
besar.
quedamos esperando.
Yang Rafa.
Levitan's a really interesting team to watch. They play very skirmishy, very fast paced.
Suara Vandalnya diubah kayak suara RGX anjir.
We're getting ready for our next match and we'll be the best version of ourselves because
Ini
of
harusnya sih FVX
Yo,
feeling
mi
gue
equipo
jadi
en verdad
raja
lo
lower
considero
nih.
como una familia. Nunca
Semoga
nos
lah.
sentimos superior a los demás, sino más bien solamente queremos nuestro trabajo y
Gak kompe hari ini enggak, tadi gue
for teams
kemalaman
that
streaming.
underestimate us. I think that
Jadi kita langsung nonton.
you'll quickly learn in our match you've made a big mistake. Good luck, Levitan. You're gonna need
PRX kapan besok?
siempre ser mejor que ayer.
Anjing.
There is a lot on the stakes here. We
Besok yang main siapa? Tanda suruh bracket ya.
That's also the same for the second match as well.
Bu Ayang udah di mana?
That's what's this? Not keychain. It's what do you call this?
Necklace?
Okay, we got that.
Tim Indo ada nggak? Enggak masuk master. Gagal. Apa jualan?
Epic kill streak. Get the fuck off.
Malam Kak Nopal.
So this is for your hotel room.
Misal PRX juara, Apak bisa nambah slot lagi? Enggak tahu, kayaknya sih enggak ya.
Stickers.
Cuman harusnya scene di Southeast Asia naik.
There's one more thing inside of it. Let's have a look.
Suara lu kok nggak ada, itu lu bisa tahu.
That's a sticker? What's that? That's a
Kan gua kan emang streamer pantomim tuh. Ya. Pakai bahasa isyarat gua nih streaming.
This is a dog tag.
Dog tag.
Yes.
Gambit tidak main, gak lolos. Dan udah bukan Gambit bahkan. Sekarang udah bukan Gambit, M3C. Streamer lemet. Donat lemes 10.000. Makasih Mamul Merah.
5 seconds, we got that.
Donat lemes. Juara champion baru dapat slot kayaknya.
The wristband.
Kalau misalnya dapat slot jadi 4 sih gila ya.
Thank you.
45 seconds, bro.
Yeah, you guys can do it. 35.
Udah lihat gacanya aman semua iya. Lagi pada hoki nih hari ini. Udah ganti nama iya, M3C. Jadi bikin tim baru gitu mereka. Jadi 3 band kayak EU. Oh iya sih. Mungkin ya. Berarti gara-gara Asen waktu itu juara champion, EU jadi 3 gitu ya.
Don't disappoint the chat. They want to. Okay, chat.
Iya karena si Asen juara champion ya. Ya udah siapa tahu ya kan. Dari Apak juara champion gak ada yang tahu. Apak dari 3 slot ke master sih keren.
20, look, 20. That's realistic. Okay. I appreciate it.
Tahun depan Apak digabung berapa negara aja? Sama pasti sama. Asia Pasifik udah pasti.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Why? We're the same height. Allah small. That could be you're small. You're light. They'll throw you off. Yeah, I'm Imagine Zoil, how long he would last. No, because it's impossible to throw. Are you gonna go again?
No. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna watch you guys do it.
I got you. 1 minute.
You can do it. No, maximum is 45. Maximum is 45.
Did I stop it?
Titit 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 titit.
I feel like when he sees me, he's gonna do it like.
Kayak ada yang donate apa tadi ya? Oh, Malmer. Makasih 53.000 ya Malmer ya. Gue denger arah-arahnya doang tadi tuh. Makasih Malmer ya. Halo Ben, halo Qcat. Kenapa Icebox jarang dipilih? Di band? Ya karena tahu tim ada yang kuat di Icebox pasti di band. Ya masih di tempat ini anjir. Mas Teguh, thank you donate-nya. Iya, makasih Mas Teguh. Halo Likoris. Oh, gak ada sponsor Mas Dok Apparel. Nggak masuk. Apa lu makin kesini makin kesana? Wow, jokesnya 2007 ya Rafa. Aku juga tidak tahu. Dapat FTH X Isyana nggak dapat gua, tapi belum dikirim. Wuh, anjing. Enak tuh jatuhnya. Anton Jing. Bambang, makasih harimaunya ya. Ya Allah. Itu dulu kalau nonton Tom and Jerry ada gitu kan. Dapat varsity apa? Kalau varsity gua ngambilnya. Tinggal Ben kok harimau tuh. Emang mulut gua diatur mulu. Jangan nge-backseat mulut gua. Udah minum air putih enggak nih? Gue lagi minum Arcil. Mau aja tim Apak bisa bersaing di champion, bisa lah. Cop. Wah, Groot abis membershipnya guys, parah. Rekomendasi liquid freebase, Monster Jam, 2 blueberry udah. Entry nih ya. Pusing kalau gue nonton si Dandes. Iya, streamer kecil biasa. Lagi merintis, support. Anjing, call Damenta dengan gerakan tambahannya. Anjing. Yandi Carrasco. Nah. Pen buffer ya.
This is EMEA versus
Let's see.
EMEA with elimination on the line, a spot, a champion's
Let's
also
see,
on the line. It
So we
could
get
potentially be absolutely brutal for the losing team.
Yeah, I think someone needs to check Doombros after that fist bump to see
Gak
if his
punya
hand's
stiker
okay.
member, iya.
It's just a battle of the coaches, really. Barbar,
Kemari belakang
I wouldn't
dijual
want to be the
dijual.
man fist bumping him. But for this map number 1, Ascenti
Suigetsu mana itu Suigetsu itu?
for FPX. It's one of the few maps where they do not change around their composition. They have stuck in their ways because they are so.
Gue nungguin coach Momentas, gak tau ya nih. Apakah coach Build akan saya ekspresif kemarin?
they let this through for a reason, right? They didn't want to play Fracture today, so surely we're going to see something on Ascent.
I mean, they debuted something new last time we saw them. They pulled out the Fade Rays, they switched pretty much everything up, but it just wasn't that good. They got utterly rolled over by PiperX.
No, I think a lot of what happened was basically, can Safe get 5 kills, and if not, we've lost the round, and that's a very worrying prospect. It does mean that chamber battle is going to be pretty exciting going into this game, but what I will say for FPX, I think they have some of the best attack side executions. Like,
kalau Git member pelit amat lu kal emang pelit.
Their executions, we saw G2 running it like 8 rounds in a row because they're like, well, we can't beat this, so let's try something else. That's what makes this team so fierce on this map, is that
Bah, aku mau raf bohong.
I mean, they run a duelist comp, but the executes are still just so good. The Fade and the KO working in conjunction is super well coordinated, and that was what Guild
Gimana
was
cara join
trying to
member
do.
lewat iPhone? Tanda seru member pakai link.
Obviously, having the Rays in the mix
Ben
for that
aku
one, but
kembali,
it
bacot
just
Wahyu
was
ngetok.
not working for them. PaperX was really controlling the pace in that one.
Apa,
And my
Piet?
worry heading in towards that,
Yang
this
diganti
one is
siapa?
still
Shader.
as aggressive a squad. They still can have those moments, especially on the defensive
Tanda
side.
seru member aja ZZZ pakai link kalau iPhone.
Also, I'm surprised that Rust
Saya upload
trusted
lat gak?
Barlow
Oh, saya lagi
with his
subaton.
sunglasses. I feel
Terus.
like they're getting snapped. It's the second Rust is
Lagi
something
apa?
like remotely.
Lagi baca live chat.
They're gone.
Halo Elpano.
If they win this one, I'm sure he can afford to buy some.
Iya saya. Zelsis diganti
I
siapa?
think
Hah?
the
Gua
one
nggak
thing
tahu
that
ya
gives me
kalau
some
Zelsis
solace for
gantiin
Guild
siapa.
is
Kayaknya
they
kan
seem to do
Peki
their
deh.
best work when they have a lot of tape and they have a lot that they can watch back. Well, as Mimi said,
Lagi pilek
I
enggak?
don't expect a comp change here for FPX because of how good their composition has been. Unless they had something cooked up beforehand to maybe surprise, but I just don't see that happening.
But also, you
Ben
mentioned Angel in the
kenaon,
pre-show
taman
here,
yang goblok.
Tom. He's going to have a lot of weight off his shoulder now because it's so
Please
far.
stop going for opening kills,
it does feel like he's
Iya
trying
kan
to
Peki
put
harusnya.
too much weight on
Pengen ke
himself.
Bandung. Lah
Yeah,
tinggal.
I mean, this guy, he's had a quote, it's easier to IGL
Serot
when you're
ganti
dead,
six.
so play
Serot
from the
ganti
front.
six.
I'm hoping
That is true.
that maybe he'll move away from that mentality.
Suigetsu, akankah dia memakai Sage Duelist ya guys ya?
Suigetsu is back. He is, however, expected to play the
Udah
Sage
makan
here.
belum?
We're not really expecting them to deviate from that.
Yeah, and already it looks like Guild will be returning to that composition. We saw them
Oke
debut
Ben
so long
mau
as
join
Trex
member
locked
lewat
in
PC
that
tapi
race,
masih
which is
Pentium
the
4.
decision.
Apa masalahnya
We've had a
emang
little bit of
Pentium
time
4?
since that matchup, so maybe cooking up something better.
Gokil juga ya. HP-nya iPhone, PC-nya Pentium 4 tuh.
Against some more defensive FPX.
Yeah, I think the other thing as well.
Malam
is
Adrian,
you're not
Serot di
playing
mana?
against PaperX
Tim
anymore,
MCG
which-
biasa.
that's
Si
always gonna be
inaktif,
one of the
nggak tahu
issues.
inaktif,
Like,
nggak tahu
it's
pindah.
that PaperX have amazing setups that basically just use Jing to kill everyone. Now,
Nobar apa
there
siapa?
isn't a
Masih
Jing
sendiri?
on the other side, so
Tadi
I
ada
think they
Magic
might
komen
have
nggak tahu dia
slightly
mau
better
nobar
chance.
apa enggak.
There's not a Jing on the other side, but there are a few people I
Lagi
think
main
might
soalnya
be
tadi
able to
si
stop them
Magic.
from the other side. And with that said, it's time for us to jump into game and throw this over to
Bisa
your
aja iPhone
casters for
6s
today.
belum lah
Pansy
gitu
and
ya. Emang
Hyper.
kenapa? Gue juga punya iPhone 6 Plus.
Thank you very much, Tom, with a little. That was good. Hitting those notes, real nice.
Masih
I mean,
ada, anjing.
let's talk about what this
HP lama
is.
gua.
Guild are at the gates of
Oh,
the FPX.
masih ada
stronghold
souvenir
on
nikahan
this
Acit
map.
no, lihat no.
You see this veto,
Rashid
you see
dan
that come
Flo.
up. It's a stronghold
Claire.
for a reason.
It is, and I actually tend to agree with Tom with what
Ada
he said.
Jen Mike,
It
emang
doesn't actually
dia kan
feel
main
very
sekarang.
comfortable for Guild, but it's
Dijual
just
nggak?
this
Enggak.
series actually it's almost like better the devil you know, right? Lots of pressure here coming through to Copenhagen.
Ya guys, karena Marlboro Merah baru join member sekarang, jadi sorry banget. Besok Gama Bunta kita hapus ya. Makanya semua yang udah join Gama Bunta besok gua hapus.
This is one of the maps that really does
Oh, langsung mulai.
characterize this team as a whole.
Makasih
and
Marlboro
already
Merah ya,
on
buat
Trex
satu
is
harinya
just
ya.
Quick to work. Have a look around, but not finding too much as it stands, because as we can note here, FPX other side.
Let's find access to a site here.
Lumayan sehari, lumayan. Nikmatin. Nanti ke Rifan aman.
Lovely trade that.
Kontol mati
Just
Chardis.
ring the alarm bells that flank has got some weight to it, some value to it, as Trex has actually found Shao as well. Angel loved his frag movie as of late. Might be on for another. And we're going to go down to Leo now. Just zip Alan to Getsu. Some heavy hits as though still standing, so don't put him out of it just yet.
Sui!
Lovely. Sugetsu holding the push from just on top of the wall.
Ini dia nih carry-nya guys, tenang ya.
All Sugetsu.
Alah.
Welcome to the stage. Ross
Alah
is the one to
timing,
claim
salah
it.
posisi.
We'll be the one to get the defuse.
A very proactive pistol round here with no member of Guild whatsoever, even entertaining the
Apa lu masih
possibility
buat
of
nyoba, Pak?
invested to get through
Ntar lagi
B
gua
lane
nyusul.
control and tiles. They achieved that. It was Argy FPX.
Wah doang lo. Acit teman
slow to
Rudy.
react
Iya.
for it, but it was a window of opportunity
Yeah,
to take a little
Rudy.
deeper control of a site. They end up walling off tree and not banking on getting any further control. And no knowledge of the minimap there, but he'll get themselves on the map. Couple of sheriffs invested here. Obviously the headhunter for Ardis. Call it a Shiko.
Player terbaik siapa? Gak tahu ya.
In this scenario, Artist has almost done his job here, being aware of the possibility that they have this deeper control already, or information on the map, but lots of bodies
Baru
behind that as we
rewel
saw Trex get
anjas.
to the trade on that one.
Mampus lu di ospek anjing.
So again, if you're just tuning in, FPX starting on the attacking side.
Mentut gua bayarin member lu semua. Sok bayarin, jangan sombong.
Start with Zipan gonna find Trex. So
Rewel masih kodok putih tuh.
it would be
Mampus
an
di ospek
FPX
lu.
favored matchup if you go off historical results
Jagoin
and
siapa?
all the other
PRX
business,
sudah pasti
especially in this
dong.
map. But again, you know, this environment can change things. I think
Ini
we've
bisa
seen
banget
glimpses of
Rifty
what
dah.
Guild could be, but then also bear in mind, I think Guild leading up towards the end of their regular season to get here was in formidable form. Yes, they lost to I think it's Fnatic and FPX, but even
They slowed down a little bit, but it wasn't a lack of form towards the end. I think you're absolutely
300
correct on
member,
that.
gas.
they're one of the teams that can really learn on the fly.
Oi,
They are
oi,
hard
oi.
workers. There's a reason we call Coldamenta the Kingmaker. The guy is very good at
Aduh, kalau dapat 2 itu
putting in the
easy win
hard
itu.
work. Get the job done, but this is doing some damage here. This is actually a little bit worrying. Now again, think about
Ardis dapat
what the
timing,
relay
awas,
of information
awas,
from Shao might
marketnya
be. They've
Ardis.
just gone pretty deep towards B
Dapat
and seen
timing.
nothing.
I think Safe's just spotted him on the cross, actually.
Ngeliat gak
I've
sih?
seen the fallback
see the
from
pings here.
Coldamenta. Yep, there it is. Wide.
Oh,
Check,
ding!
a bit dangerous there.
Awas.
Careful now. Coldamenta's on 5. Safe should shut that door.
Wah.
But again, this is a really
Udah ding loh
awkward
itu.
situation. You've got 25 seconds. You need someone to make a bit of a move here, and Ardi's going to have to shoulder that burden. One up top should
Gila
go
emang si
down.
Xiao ya.
Doesn't. That's a shocker. In the
Fiat
end, I
masih
thought
pakai
that was
stand-in.
really
Lu
good wrapped
baca.
up Coldamenta being so low, but they stabilized it at the end.
Shao actually finds the headshot to Coldamenta there, leaves him on 5 HP. Unfortunate not to get the follow-up tag. The damage done. 3 survive though. Got a good shot here at the bonus round. Actually, light shields are the byproduct of those sheriff investments here for FPX. 4 light shields in total.
Go, blow.
Prioritize some of this utility.
Tinggal dibaca. Go, blow.
Actually, Guild might be getting a little
Nah.
feisty towards tiles once again. FPX, similar to the pistol round, set up towards top mid in A lobby.
Actually similar look.
Buset,
You can see the full
kombonya
intent
gagal
behind
ya.
it, but as we've noted and saw in that first round, FPX are heavily tailoring
Langsung
towards
setahun
that
kan nih
A side.
member, kagak lah, tolol. Orang
We'll
juga
see this
grinding
though,
member.
New taking a deeper
Mau
control
instan
of it.
ha?
Just a sight hold once
Emang
again.
nih, bocil-bocil
Ball
kagak tau
actually
proses.
very early before the
Anjas.
door even comes down here, so no real comfort here. And Guild stacked up pretty early on in this retake.
Suigetsu di situ lagi anjing mainnya.
That's a dirty one-way for
That's
Sugetsu
filthy.
to sit inside on top of the wall though.
That's really quite nasty. We'll be able to see them as they walk through. If anyone dared to go for it, which at this point we know it's really just buying time. because
Bagus sih
no
itu
one
one
is
way-nya.
gonna risk
Jadi
that.
yang kelihatan
Utility
palanya
now
doang
is
nih.
They do need to
Tuh.
start making the move. Actually, Sugetsu almost lost that angle, and he actually
Oh,
has.
masih dapet anjing mid
Coldamenta
air.
with him, and effective trades now finally
Halo?
fall into place for Guild.
Oke.
And Zipan
Anjing mati 3.
turning the tables. Safe now. Trying to hold on to this.
Entot gua keselak cimol, mampus.
Risky.
Anjing mati 4.
Ton of damage done though. I mean, way too many fall in the fray. Initially, it looked like Guild were
Nggak
almost
push
going to have a lot of
nanti,
success
nggak tahu.
there. But Sugetsu giving up that angle on top of the wall, I think maybe just getting a little hesitant.
But again, this
Terus
is
sebenarnya
something
pengen
we have to
istirahat,
talk about
anjir.
as well when we talk about Sugetsu. This is
Gak
his
enak
first up
banget
on
badan.
stage, and yeah, I know, yeah,
It's an elimination game.
Elim game.
Lu makan lagi,
A lot
makan
of
apaan
players
ya?
have felt that first game pressure,
Apa?
just trying to find comfort, right? And some players have had a couple of shots at it
Beli
and
sate
didn't
lagi
find
gitu ya?
comfort. One of them was actually Russ, who of course stepping into this
Serius
game.
gua
you've
nggak
got to
tahu
be hoping
standnya
he
siapa, padahal
feels
tiap
the
hari
game out a
nonton
little.
anjing.
Yeah, for sure. And there
Oh,
are some
blok
interesting
Pajar.
matchups here. We're talking about
Goblok.
return to comfort zones.
Si
and,
Seider ya.
now Angel being able to commit a little more to maybe leaning on those first engagements, but I think that lurk role is so impactful on around FPX actually. The back of the no command, going to try and burst
Makan
through
bingung
market
gua udah
here.
jam segini udah malam juga.
What a pace change. This isn't looking like
Buru
FPX at all.
kenyang
Normally it's
sendiri
very
nih gua
considered,
nih.
very
Sama
cautious,
ocehan
very
lu pada.
careful. Slowed down finally, and
Dia
now
dari
see what
Alliance
this
gak tau.
presence like can do. Supplemented and complemented from CT by Trex. And so far a 1-1 trade out.
Anjing,
Leo's
wall
still holding the ground, and Trex trying to bail him out just a little. That pain shell could have done some damage. It's going to force the hand of FPX, and there's the fight. Leo and
Okay,
Trex in
nice Xiao.
combination, but Xiao on the other side. This map is one of his greatest to
kenal
watch.
dia.
But it is a 2v2. Spike now being planted.
Makan babi malam gini enak gak? Nggak tahu. Nggak pernah makan babi.
To work it back in.
No utility to work with here. 10 seconds away from another smoke to slow things down
Ed.
for Angel.
Ed.
Already Coldamenta and Safe very close up on this retake.
Menurut Wikipedia dari Alliance.
Anything to propel this forward. Safe for that little bit of contact towards the backside by Angel. Angel
Cakep.
into the swing, but it's Shout's
Harusnya udah
connect.
ketahuan
That's
ini di
3
lane.
this round
Udah
already. It's
nembak,
safe down to
enak lu.
1v2. Oh, looking so good here, and I think forced
Tapping.
away. Noting this one's pretty much sewn up, and FPX, a little pace change here, little gear shift coming out.
A pace change, yes, but they almost just freeze outside the site. I'm not sure if it was just the smoke.
Nggak ada
Fantastic
apa gitu,
usage
tukang
of
apa gitu.
Coldamentis utility to really slow down that hit, but
Bingung
even a couple of
juga.
seconds after that, FPX almost seemed like a...
Satai coba ya,
we
kita
hit
lihat
the
Satai.
site? Like, what's the
Satai
decision
Madura
here?
Bosque.
So a little hesitant, and usually when you do see FPX pick the pace up a little bit, it's usually
Satai
pretty
Marangi
invested.
ini
It's all in.
kurang.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see if that was a respect to the utility or just having to kind of hit the brakes there.
Sate Madura asin pedas. Asin pedas lagi kak guys.
Going to make a mistake on this again. I doubt anyone's going to explore from the back of that B site. So curious, but it works out in the end. And this is one where I want to just keep eyes towards Xiao. That fade in his hands has been formidable leading up to this point. One of those really key components of making it a mainstay, at least in the EMEA. Now the buy coming out here for Guild is rough. It's a little weird. Frenzies. How do you feel about Frenzy?
I mean,
Depan lah takut di ospek, kagak keren di Jojo kayak lu. Ya takut di ospek lo.
Over the
Cuy!
for sure.
Mental breakdown baru 5 menit.
Guild
dari mana EMEA?
Just made the stinger look like a rifle.
Really viable. It was
Sate plus lontong. Iya kalau ada lontongnya gue beli lontongnya.
Lothar somewhere just smiling.
Lontongnya nggak ada, ngentot.
FPX actually in a decent position here to get some of these ultimates in line for the next buy round.
One different look of pace though from that
Ya
last
udahlah
round.
kalau nggak ada.
Just stark contrast.
Oh ada sate jando bentar.
Angel clearing, but again, relatively committed. This has to be a little cautious. Draws out the information of okay, there's a frenzy.
Jauh sate jandonya, babi.
I think also they got to make the consideration. They're almost looking for this rifle in the hands of Safe. Trying to find themselves an engagement towards maybe a forced SMG or these pistols, as already noted. Their sight set towards B initially.
You wanted to lurk. You might be getting it pretty soon. Let's see what Angel can do with that in a moment. Just had to face it as it just rockets towards you. Trek's gonna remove Zipan from this. Sugetsu desperate for a pixel to show.
EMEA itu is middle, Europe, Asia.
Look at the HP now. Leo, Trek's pretty low in this. Artist isolating Trex. Actually pushing a little deeper towards CT, but swings back towards the site. Noting another quick
bisa kena anjing.
That rifle never really had much of a say in things here. Safe, how much more can you do? The position could be dirty, but the plant going to come in now. Managing to dodge this and still have time to work forward. This would be big. That could, Sugetsu on time to turn around.
The bait is
beautiful.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Angel just throws a couple of footsteps
towards
lane, forces that peek out from Safe.
Tolol, PP, ospek gue gitu sini ya. Kena ada mentalnya.
Beautifully done.
Ben, apa Pedro? Like-nya udah 2 juta belum adik-adik? Gas yang baru join ya. 100 tusuk sate ayam asin pedas gratis 1 porsi. Ngentot. Mau meninggal ya gue 100 tusuk.
Actually leading the scoreboard, yes, but
good to see.
100 tusuk.
Find that comfort as fast as you can.
Let's play.
You heard it.
Anjing.
Ults out for Ardis, one of those who's making a bit of a case to be a animal. Looking good since he's stepped into this competition, and a very swift rotation from Guild here.
Yang pesan orang apa setan? Kayaknya keluarga lengkap sih.
Safe, happy to try and re-explore. Xiao actually posted up, ready for that.
Nasty little off angle.
Stan boyku. Gue sih nggak kuat ya, anjing 100 tusuk meninggal anjing. Enak. Udah mulai main lambat-lambat nih. Ayo Suigetsu, make it work. Ya, buta dua-duanya, cok. Oke, nice.
Spike is left by Tree though. And Russ could do some damage here, but again, a quiet performance.
Enggak buta, oke.
Easy light work for Ardis. Silky in this round.
Bang, map 1 siapa yang menang? Sentinel.
Really carve away a lead here.
I mean, initially there, like I said, 2 just completely dry engagements coming out from Guild, and finally try and set something up. Leo with a perfect timing on that flash coming through.
Coba ya, mana sih sate asinnya anjing, pusing banget gua.
Doesn't amount to anything though, FPX.
Bentar ya.
2 rounds ahead. Guild back down on a shaky purchase. Safe does have the tour de force. See actually where he's going to post up.
Gua mau yang sate kambing ah. Biar nambah darah.
Set between pizza and maybe back towards spawn here, yeah.
Oh, Mike, it's happened.
What's that? I've never seen this before.
Well, let me tell you about it. It's called a technical pause.
Okay.
It can happen for a multitude of reasons. It could be a mouse. It could be a keyboard, a monitor. Who knows? It could even be a headset. So I've heard. Isn't it
Ini
great?
udah grand final atau apa? Baru lower bracket.
So it does get us
Round
a little
1.
more time to then
Aim lu
kind
bisa
of
gitu nggak? Bisa.
chew the fat in this game, right? Because we've had a little bit of a look now. It's not just that insta pause which we've had before, and it will be unpaused soon, so it's fine. But so far, has it held true?
Mana sih ya Allah, pusing banget baca menunya.
I don't think we've seen enough of this map yet, and again for Sugetsu slotting into this, I don't think we've seen enough of. Well, at least being tested in some of these rounds. Sugetsu particularly
ini ada bangsat.
on the defense as well. Really way we look to it, but hold that thought for a moment because FBX going to force their way onto A site here. Russ will be spotted out, tries to drift into the smoke.
Anjir, polos bener.
Everyone blinded up here.
Ini si Zipan jangan suruh pakai ini dulu dah.
The door will be closed.
Jangan dulu suruh pakai apa namanya duelis nih, lagi kurang si Zipan.
It's pretty blistering. Now any
Ini yang
damage that comes
kuah-kuah
out
hangat
will be
Ben,
curious.
enggak dah.
There are a couple of players and
Lagi
Safe
nggak
is
mau
the
kuah
one who
gua,
could do
besok lah kuah.
serious damage
Makan
here.
gulai kali ya.
Dangerous now.
Bikin gulai lah, masih ada daging soalnya.
Investment of utility just to slow the roll. Shao on the site. And you can see them just being locked down. Zipan already finding Leo. Trex has been noted. And again, you're waiting to see if that maybe damage from Safe had come through, and it just hasn't.
Tagged up down to 5 HP. Trex got lots of problems to deal with.
There's just no way in.
No. Consolation.
Gua beli
maybe
200
here,
tusuk
but
nih.
The economy already rolling for FPX. Will make an awful lot of difference. I guess who tries to slip back, but just get caught in the slow field.
Hah?
So we'll
10
do a little bit of
tusuk
damage
sate dicampur ayam, kambing, sapi.
here. FPX find their
Gokil
fit.
juga nih.
This is the problem really here. That I mean, the next buy round becomes a little concerning if Gilda can concede once again. Almost expecting a timeout to come through.
Yeah,
actually seeing it just pop up now, yeah, because this one is important in terms of the outcome of the rest of this half.
And this is where you want, you know, Barbar Cam to come on in. I want to see what this guy's up to. Animated as ever. Probably, and curiously enough, outside of Angel, probably has the most live experience on the stage right now. Out of everyone.
Diskon dong, nah kan enak. Serot. Diskonnya berapa?
Angel's probably got as much
20.000
experience as the other
lumayan.
9 players combined.
Literally.
You'd probably are.
Add them up. Add them up.
It's not an age thing.
Gas mukbang, iya.
But again, I think Barbar does need to play an integral role.
PT Kelinci di Bandung jarang harus ke daerah atas, ke daerah Lembang.
Guild or a guild fan. You look at your odds in this map, it's not likely, but I want to see a better attempt.
For sure, but it comes back to that better the devil you know, right? This is a team that actually regionally target set on both of these teams' backs in some regard.
Si Malner nama di TO lagi tuh. Ya, getar dah mentalnya bentar lagi. RTW lewat.
I mean, you think back to that sloppy buy round where kind of swinging out and giving away 2 picks.
Ini campur dagingnya, gua save dulu dah buat next. Ini apa lagi babi lah.
You got to assume if there's no contact found in the first 20
Tega
seconds
lu makan sate
FPX,
kelinci ada.
shift walked up towards the site. They're close on catwalk. They're outside A main. They have
Lu
control.
makan sate ayam nggak tega? Sate kambing, sate sapi nggak tega.
Reminder of this, you know, it is FPX. You know how they play, and it's one of those matchups now. They have to be aware of each other stylistically.
Biar ganti akun.
So we go back in. Operator out for Safe, and this is the buy that has to do something to slow
Anak
this
baru
down.
lewat Saweria,
Once
buset.
again, it looks relatively all in from
Wih,
FPX.
Mark 3 anjing.
Noted 3 inside 3.
Di short.
And that's almost going to give them an indication nobody's on site. There's no way that there's
Ya elah Ardis.
And that lurk on short. Site control will be in favor.
Bisa repep sih. Perex besok Perex.
He's going to get the no command off this plant as well, Lauren.
Ayam gak lucu. Coba cek channel Sway Batul, lucu itu.
Instantly invests it. Tries to remove any
Baru dengar
of
ada
that
sate
utility
sapi
away
sama
from the
kambing
retake.
dicampur. Jangankan itu sama ayam dicampur 3. Keren berarti. Lah, ngebak tangannya ngebak bro.
Don't make it easy for him.
Oh, bukan ngebak, anjing dia siap ulti.
They are just layering time right
Gua
now.
kira
Yes,
kayak
there's a
bridge
trade
ngebak.
out. Zipan did find Coldamenta though. And the spam comes out, Shao. Nasty work. Angel finds
Anjing
Russ
tapi ini
for a
fight-nya sih
1-3.
seru banget.
And now it's the players trying to drop on down.
Retretan,
Safe for
retretan.
Leo. Careful now, don't
Ih!
stack up because they are
bisa.
dangerous players at Angel. What are you doing?
Caught in no man's land there.
Wah, Leo.
As soon as the
Ini
smoke
menang
drops,
gara-gara Leo,
how
sumpah.
the other two went in favor of Guild, I'll never know.
Wah.
What
Roll
a
it back.
fumble.
Roll this back because again, I got a little worried when they get a little stacked up, when they got a little close, but they weren't. It was that tuck towards Doc. I didn't think it was a problem, but apparently so. An Angel just.
Ikan mulai bersabda anjay.
Yeah, a strange one to watch back.
As said, one of the most experienced
Itu
players.
si Leo kayaknya nggak kelihatan dah di atas gini. Apa si Angelnya sepi ya?
Deal, but regardless, for guilds, you'll take it with both hands, right? Like the amount of time
Let's
that was
go
invested.
FPX.
Xiao's done well as well to use off the reveal to find a wallbang through from Hell.
Yep.
It's like FPX feel like they've
Ben, iya
got something
Kak, Pak.
to try and exploit here. Looking pacey once again. Angel actually going to try.
Kelihatan kaki dikit. Oh, dikit ya berarti.
Denied by Leo initially.
Bim, thank you. 2 bulan Bim.
Retreat away from the
Apa hands anjing?
real control elsewhere, so you get to say just now
Atau
coming back
dicampur
towards
gule
B lane,
ada
might
nggak?
catch Russ.
Nggak tahu dah ya.
No follow through towards 8. Could assume he's going to try and play his life here.
Dingin. Rod kapan main? Besok?
We haven't really seen FPX.
Bareng sama Magic.
Gone for those more all-in pieces being held at the door. So what's that level of
Sok-sokan anjing komentatornya what are you doing?
Information found for us there too. Noted.
Komentator nih lebih dari pro player, bro. Jangan salah lo ya.
Back towards B potentially. If they're
Komentator bisa melihat semuanya, bro.
Top mid.
Pro player tidak.
A bit of a touch towards tree. A lot of pressure on us now. And there's that watch going up mid. Leaving the hands of Safe and he collects one. That's Angel now gone.
AWP menaga nih kayak Dipa nih.
Comes out. Angel back on his feet and Safe with a deeper angle.
Buset dah say F. AWP-nya nggak pernah miss.
FPX not having the entry they
Jarang
wanted.
banget.
Nice shot from Ardis back towards Russ, but there is still players here. Trex has slipped towards the site as well.
Let's go, Suigetsu. Mana nih 4K lu?
Dimajuin
lihat tuh. Wah, gila dia bawa spike. Halo Suigetsu.
Deep in CT.
Pasti itu si Suigetsu ya, ngambil chance.
Lovely round from him, very composed, falling back, buying more and more time.
Buset.
Again, the initial problem being this, the utility.
Itu gua tahu banget tuh Suigetsu kalau dapat orang CT langsung lari ke A itu. Makanya dia bawa spike ke situ.
Shift walk up, taking contact against Safe's operator. He's rewarded for
Udah
initially
Dipa
the
OP di
first draws out
PCT.
the res.
Bener sih.
Finds the second. It's exactly the scenario I'm here. It's Angel, the front runner here for FPX.
Perfect.
Nightmare.
Very bizarre to watch some of these. Like I said, it's another situation where
Anjing, cakep banget tuh Ace ya.
FPX almost get themselves on the brink of sight, and there's this moment's hesitation.
Yes, man.
Just get those comms. Time, if you don't mind.
Just pump that.
Diketawain nih sama live chat nih. Cringe katanya.
Yeah,
please sit down.
It's quite interesting to kind of re-examine my expectations of FPX because let's say we saw a couple of these rounds.
Sentinel masih ada poin buat ke championship kan LCQ dulu Bim. LCQ udah pasti masuk. Tapi paling lucu sih udah PRX. Fuck me man, Eren. Let's go settingan lucu.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say this isn't
kayak si teriaknya nggak lepas. Orang mah teriak aja ya.
Pretty much 6 or 7. It's not really
LCQ apa last chance qualifier. Itu nanti yang juara 1 masuk ke champion dapat slot.
Could have defined the entirety of this half, but he kept it within touch and
hampir kena tuh. Ih, si Angel keculik mulu ya Allah, susah dong masuknya nggak ada smoker. Kalau teriak lepas dimarahin enggak lah. Mana peduli orang lagi kayak gini dimarah-marahin.
Kalau berani satu-satu sini mod PP.
Ya, kasih tahu mod. Lawan Sawerianya, makasih Malmer 10.000-nya. Dari tadi lagi ngisi itu tuh. Lagi ngisi saldo BCA. Anjing WD mau donate. Iya, bawa bapak keculik mulu ya.
Deep there sitting as well. You're starting to see that Safe is exploring us. I just hope we don't see that weird drifting that we saw before, but no. Safe.
Weh, sumpah hindarin nih AWP dulu, sumpah.
Understanding the tempo of the game so far. Tuck towards Dice and just making FPX work for it.
Nearly finds the readjust there onto Zipan.
That was very, very close. But you could see the reads really quite good here. Guild are looking very composed, sitting nice and deep, not allowing any of the wants or desires that FPX would have had for that round.
Yeah, much cleaner.
Mana nih sepi amat ara-ara.
Sabar, lagi pada top up itu ya. Sabar Malmer, tenang, santai. Kenapa tuh Mamer kalah sama Rokok juara? Biasa sama Cigarilos tuh. Ada lawan sekarang Kap. Makasih 10.000-nya bro. Gak ada sopan-sopannya anak baru.
Leo and Safe, respectively on 13 kills right now. Really doing the heavy lifting here for Guild.
Yeah, it's Trex with a
Amen.
committed push this time. Flashed off the angle and forced to respect it, but I quite like the way they're going exploring a little now. Trying to find layers to this. Yeah, it's not just on one side, you're right, it's on the other.
Ayo, ini dia nih. Ayo dong.
Safe. Getting punished on the exploration mission, and that will prove to be a problem now.
Suigetsu, jangan underperform. Lu baru bisa berangkat. Redam dulu emosi kamu karena visa yang melelahkan itu. Kamu bisa meng-carry. Ayo Suigetsu, mantap bapak-bapak. Akhirnya nggak mati adik-adik, mantap. Semok. Orang melawan nih, tenang. Ini masih 5-5 bro. Mati nih orang. Lawan tuh mid, ngepres. Suigetsu. Kabur anjing, ngeplan. Oh, spike-nya diturunin babi. Tapi amat lah. Ternyata yang udah jadi moderator pada miskin. Mamer. Lagi miskin berarti nih. Sebentar, kemarin yang gantiin Suigetsu sementara siapa? Seider. Seider juga bagus. Jagoin guild apa FPX. Last time this team face off, MS Tech 2 Challenger PRX won 3-0 20 round div. Anjay. Apakah bisa 2-0?
One thing to know is what's on the line and how much people were showing at that point, because it was a very different time when these two last met, and no one was putting everything out there. So again, it does kind of skew a
Makasih
little.
Kyo, 3 bulannya.
Again, they're walking mid. This is relentless.
Si Mamer kena TO lagi. Sat udah Sat.
Now 120, but Zipan also aware. Decimates too. The flash to follow. Guild in trouble now. They've gone on these exploration missions.
Itu kemana tadi? Oh, di genteng. Awal elupit anjing. Ya Allah, kena dong tuh bapak-bapak. Anjing, kenapa gue ngeliat Suigetsu kayak lagi main di platinum gitu dulu ya? Kayak sage-sage meta lama anjir. Kalau sana emang ngepiknya emang kalau lagi PDI mana? Waduh. Kalah sama Leo.
Investment upon investment to deny this man any chance of this.
Trot. Malam Raihan.
Any pixel that will show any player not in position.
Oke, mantap.
Kagak kedengaran nih. Ayolah, ngasih rezeki yatim piatu itu nanti dibalikin berkali-kali lipat loh.
Gak usah bawa kartu as lu, Malmer. Makasih 10.000-nya anjing. Kartu as gue dikeluarin, babi. Woi. Ayo farming pala. Wah, ping gua nge-spike bro. 100 anjing.
Yeah, we do have to remind
ourselves gue dimainin, babi.
So again, these players are probably quite
Ini
nervous.
naik bot gak ngedonet. Biasanya ada naik bot ngedonet, nanya-nanya, ngasih ini apa namanya? Ngasih media share. Tahu nih Bang Nightbot lagi sibuk kayaknya. Lagi sibuk balesin chat lu pada.
He's played a half already. Mimi, has he met your expectations?
Yeah, I mean he's exceeded them.
Ben,
if
yeah.
anything, this guy has been really incredible.
Lupa like adik-adik yang baru join ya.
Wah.
Wah.
For FPX, just round after round, they were hitting A with that double initiator competition, and then Suigetsu just rolls over towards the tree room, sits atop it, and holds so strong in the post plant.
Yeah, I think he's been decent. Like,
honestly,
my
ya.
expectations of him are ridiculously high, so I'm not going to say he's blown me away just yet, but some high-impact rounds. I think both teams definitely had some sort of weirder ones, like one of the retakes where Angels just caught in the open. Then there was also, again, at the beginning, some Xiao clutches, which I think Guild definitely could have won, but I think the good sign is that we've still got Leo back online again. It definitely was a blip from what we saw in the previous match, and Safe, in a lot of the rounds they've had on the defense, has almost won it for them. The worry I have, can Safe do that again on the attack side of Ascent? It's a lot harder.
I love
it
Suigetsu
really is. And I mean,
forever,
you
ya
said this when we
Allah.
were just chatting,
Not
but it
hard.
does feel very similar to that game against Paper Rex, where it is very reliant on that chamber to have big moments, and generally the opponent dictating the pace. We saw the
Gue
Guild
tapi penasaran nanti ya, waktu LCQNA, viewernya seramai apa ya waktu Serot main? Gue kepo dah.
FPX had such a good read on it.
Pasti
It was just
bakal
one
hype
thing
sih,
haunted,
gak mungkin
and they
gak
were
hype.
punishing that on at least 2 or 3 rounds. It felt like Guild was pretty slow to adapt. Again, I talked about those A hits. 3 rounds in a row, pretty much. Same exact thing. Guild too slow to react.
Are you guys seeing maybe some of the elements as to why Guild did let this through? Because they had the option to just ban this match.
Tadi gue dapat notif Damara, dia lep apaan guys? Bapak.
I think FPX is just so solid here. They found themselves
Jangan
already
tanya dah Ben, iya makanya.
half on the attack, finding 7. I think their
LCQNA offline, gue nggak tahu. Semoga aja offline ya, kalau offline sih asik banget sumpah.
I think now we look towards the likes of
Ramai pasti
Trex.
tapi pas
I think this is
Sentinel
where,
kalah langsung
especially
bubar.
on the attack, he's gonna have to take space well.
Pindah ke
going into these
streamingan
side
Asrot.
executions. If
Ini
he
lower
do
ya.
it, they have a good chance.
Yeah, I mean we saw a couple moments.
Apalagi
from him.
kalau
I
bisa
think
sampai
the
masuk
showstopper
master.
was the attempts at
LCQ
seizing
ke
Snake.
champion,
Maybe
ke
they're gonna step up there.
champion,
I
ke
think he has to start
champion.
with something early. Get that pistol round, get some momentum.
Oh Bimmer Labs, so IRL dia anaknya IRL sekarang.
Yeah, but Pansy and Hypo, let's see if they can change their mind in the second half.
This does come back to what you were saying at the start of this, though. Better the devil you know, and I still agree with this. We know that Guild, they're
Ganggarai
essentially
gue nggak
doomsday
mau
preps at this
maafin.
point. They're in their bunker, they got some beans chilling out. Like these boys will do the
Perex
hard
besok
work.
ya.
And
Betul
across the
masuk
map, well, I
TI,
still say that
amin.
FPX would have had the upper hand. So why not try and take it somewhere that you can be at least prepared on?
See what the approach is here for the pistol round. But particularly in this half, and I'm with Tom, it's not
Tim Epic
necessarily
udah diaper kah?
you know,
Epic
blowing
apa
you
ya?
away in
Baru
terms of
dengar bro.
Suigetsu's performance in the first half, but particularly here on Ascent.
Oh tim PB ya.
Your eyes on how he's able to deny some of this
Sorry,
early
lupa.
space, and what FPX achieve on the back of it. Wall up here, actually saving it to maybe slow things down.
Udah gak ada yang melawan, mau sleep call dulu dadah teman-teman, anjay. Sleep call ntar balik lagi nih jam 12 anjing.
Rotation away. Seemingly a
Terus
little off
sambil
pace here.
PCP,
Danger and
streaming.
tasked to try and shut this down ahead of time.
Anjing granat gun babi.
Did not find the clean shot.
Xiao.
It's great trades. Russ with 2 and the site looking open. There's still
Xiao.
that Xiao. Xiao still stands
Wah.
only for a moment. Now, look at what's remaining, a 2v2. They're quite far away. This should be a safe one. You're gonna have what? Sugetsu on
Beda
the kind of
champion
ground.
sama master apaan jalur kualifikasinya? Ya, itu beda dan champion itu turnamen terbesarnya. Kalau mau masuk champion lu harus ngumpulin circuit point yang di mana circuit point terbesar itu ada di master.
Good info on both as well.
Jadi menang di region saja tidak cukup ya.
I expect Leo by that close box. I'm curious to see if they clear this effectively. I feel like they will. Swing from back of Bowhouse, but actually no, Zipan actually didn't clear it effectively. Gives him a chance.
Okay, nice.
Sugetsu, that's the magic right there. I thought that was Cordamenters every day of the week.
I mean, he eats the headshot with the frenzy. It's
Siapa
almost like
FPX?
Cordamenters expecting that to be enough, but
Bang tidur, ya turun bang.
snaps on with the headshot.
Buat yang di wilayah Tasik, stay safe. Oh, dapat notif dari BMKG gempa 2 kali. Hah? Innalillahi seriusan?
Beautiful stuff in the end of it.
Wah, hati-hati bro yang di Tasik
A
bro.
little weird to see just the hesitation.
Takutnya ada susulan kayak ujian.
To see the
Emang
hesitation
ujian
here,
sih.
particularly seeing Angel and Xiao still happy to play close contact.
Klasik dong, iyalah pasti. Pemain Sage pasti beli wall.
That pivot away as soon as the wall's invested on 3.
Anjing ada naik bot pukul.
Field will throw in a couple of sheriffs here. Light armor for safe to try and get something done with that headhunter.
Hey.
Oh, there's actually Fantasy's chances with the Spectre. We'll dip away. Some information gathered at least. Actually picks up information here with the jump spot.
Sugetsu udah bisa berangkat tuh. Udah bisa main, bukan berangkat lagi ganteng.
Safe happy to try and take the duel though.
Awas dis. Jangan.
Nice edge.
Timing udah bagus padahal tuh.
Takes a step, forces them back. And
Setup
Zipan
mod
was
lu
trying to make
pakai
the most of
apaan?
it, but they scurry away,
Exxon.
fleeing instantly. Sugetsu doubling down though. He feverish.
Ranen guy.
It's a bit scrappy. They're making them work for their dinner here, Guild.
A little bit of chip damage, but Sugetsu going to heal up Ardis.
Mampus, dia pikir cuma 1%.
At least gets a tag away.
Lah!
Actually safe and cold.
Wallbang.
Respond.
Jangan tolol lah.
No
Jangan
upgrades
tolol,
just
jangan
yet, so
nge-throw.
just two sheriffs to work
Yang
with here.
gituin Suigetsu kemarin siapa? Seider.
Malmer anjir gua juga white team gimana tuh rezekinya Paroa.
Paroan. Yogi boy. Ya kita parawan ya. Makasih 25.000-nya Yogi Boy. Nah, ini round sesungguhnya nih berangkat. Emang ada tanda seru heal anjing.
Very good opportunity here.
Ben apa Pandeha?
For FPX to put some pressure, some further pressure onto the economy of Guild. Colomented decent ultimate progress so far, one away from the Cosmic Divide, but not necessarily a playmaker within this composition.
Belum olahraga hari ini Aji.
I feel like one of those rounds that will define if this is actually a close game or not. Wait and see how this unfolds. And
Wah,
I want this
buru
to
lagi
be
si Rapli.
a good round coming through.
Lagi pakai logo apa? Masih Monster Jam.
Artist has got a little bit of curiosity starting to build off of Cat, but you can see that on the other side of things, Guild not necessarily
PRX besok.
anywhere, showing a little bit of presence,
Besok
but
malam.
nothing too much to write home about.
Bring them down.
Sui. Naik nih Suigetsu naik gak? Ya.
Suigetsu considering this wall.
Pas banget anjing bawa bapak.
A couple of shaky moments, but Angel sharp there.
Kenapa nggak nge-try ngambil senjata dah? Malah di wall.
And with no pressure behind this wall, FPX have a perfect read on
udah subrek ya, jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join.
Critical work from Artis. That's the shot.
That's the key engagement here.
Massive.
Anjing timingnya gokil. Smoke-nya habis.
Site's still so vulnerable.
RX fanatik betul. RX fanatik.
Track's gonna try and get that spike across and get the plant down. Door's gonna be ripped off the hinges pretty soon. And a 5v3, this is not
Jipan jangan aneh Jipan ya.
You almost have to be proactive a little in this post plant, and Artis has already found Trex. This is huge work from Artis. Finally gets put to bed, but Russ isolates one towards heaven.
Oh nice, bapak-bapak nice banget anjir, dapat bonus adik-adik.
Work now for FPX. It got a little worrying at times, but the impact Artis had instantly quelled.
Ayo dong Davis dong.
Yeah, I mean I'd say that still felt pretty comfortable. Colomented way over invested in that lurk. A little further forward than you want to see him.
FPX jangan pakai sniper. Nanti juga si Ardis pasti pakai sniper kok. Tapi dia mati mulu. Kalau dia nggak mati mulu mah udah sniper ini.
The protocol list, the wall goes up. There's nobody shooting it. There's nobody pressuring behind it. No steps away from it. They have a huge advantage in terms of the timing. This position here, Colomented actually I think just inside his astral form as the smoke
drops. Pasti kaget tuh kalau udah minta.
Like I said, just a little over invested there in terms of the positioning. Has to play a little deeper, and like I said, behind the contact. As soon as the execution comes through, Aman, Colomented can show his hand. The smokes are up. He knows he has the benefit of that timing.
Apa iya?
Emang
ya? Anjay, line up. Oh, line upnya dari situ deh. Itu line up yang masuk market ya?
Good game to get things underway with Suigetsu back.
Oh, gua tahu lah itu mah.
With a pacey piece up towards middle though. Safe happy to take a little bit more space. And so far, so good.
Ya elah Suigetsu whiff.
Suigetsu gets a little overzealous.
Didrifting kah?
Actually get the punish on
Holy
3.
shoot. Anjir muternya kayak Aman gak tuh?
Problem being,
Kapan
I
Raf?
think they expect Shao to have the information that nobody's
tamat
pushing
soalnya.
behind these picks. So
Gimana anak-anak aja?
actually does hold on to Aman. Gonna try and stand his ground here.
Xiao sih masih hidup sih. Insya Allah nih.
The first one goes in. Trax takes the side. Zip out waits patiently.
Cakep. Ya Allah, dia dipik.
Xiao pretty far from this. In a 1v4, yes, they're on weaker weapons. They've still got a bit of light armor here.
1 lawan 4 apakah di try? Oke, di try. Ini dia.
Xiao do. Anyone out of position? No one giving him that first fight. There's the contact and there's the beheading.
Oi! Kena palanya tuh bom. Disundul.
No one trying to aggress yet from the tree. There's the spot.
Gila nih orang.
Xiao now in a 1v2. He's got he's got to the side. He knows where they both are. This is getting dangerous.
Anjir, hampir loh.
Just about keeps it in check because that was
apa MCG.
Thank God, Trax keeps
Tapi
it in
cabang
check.
Sentinel
There's
ya.
not even a comfortable engagement there. Almost caught off guard, desperate to try and reposition and find that 2v1 engagement. But damn, Xiao made it interesting. Couple of beautiful shots here to open things up for Guild as well. First coming through onto Angel on the second. Actually, Suigetsu trying to get behind that pressure in mid on top of the wall.
Suigetsu sih nge-whip aja.
You can see here just not a comfortable
Kalau
engagement there. It's almost like a sigh of relief.
Berapa harganya? Dulu sih masih 2 jutaan, 2,5. Coba buka Sentinel cabang BSD. Udah. Banyak cabangnya semua ada. Awas. Wah, bapak enggak tele. Bapak-bapak enggak tele.
Now we know that there's still another player here. We know that Zipan was around, but he's taking the time to go up towards heaven. Had to dip out from tree. A little too hot over there. Spike gonna go down, and Guild finding a little bit of room to work.
Solusi stuck di plat 2 udah 3 hari. Jangan dulu main, rest aim dulu. Sehari 2 hari. Kalau enggak joki.
Now this retake's looking tricky.
Ada opening guest star-nya enggak? Enggak. Kalau di champion enggak tahu. Oh my god, dibokong adik-adik. Oh my god.
Impact galore on Sugetsu.
Kayak ultman nggak kena di situ, belum kena, rajanya kan masuk duluan. Si omennya kan masih di hell. Ultinya kayo nggak sejauh itu adik-adik. Faiz makasih udah subre.
This is critical for them. 7 rounds now. And they found a bit of room to work.
Harusnya menang nih, FPX menang.
Like I said, as soon as that Defen comes through onto site, there's such a risk that they just come barreling out of this smoke. It's timed to perfection here.
Enak.
The backstab onto both Xiao and Ardis. Beautiful work. And actually previously, you see Ardis on the minimap considering the possibility of lurk through market there with the lack of a trap. And that's key actually because they keep clearing through pizza here and Ardis is doing a great job of wherever FPS wants to progress in the early round to get a little bit proactive, a little bit of aggression. He is switching up the placement of that trap. This time does end up punishing them.
Probably right time for an FPX timeout because they start feeling that a little bit of confidence building, bit of momentum behind them. They found a weakness. They've got to address this quickly. Now we don't know if there's further looks that Guild could bring out again. They are the kings of preparation.
Si Brocil masih main apa Brocil? Nggak akan nonton.
Eyeing up an opponent and finding space to work.
Brocil.
Again,
oh masih main
is this the one
PALO.
weakness they found? Is there more to this? Is there layers to this?
Masih main PALO ya guys ya.
Is there a pace change potentially here?
Tabang FTH apa maksudnya? Itu Fate Industries. Kalau mau beli Varsity, baju-baju anime, Boku no Hero, beli Varsity lucu, hoodie ada di situ. Magic latihan, enggak tadi sih lagi kompe. Malam pros.
Struggling massively. Able to spread the funds a little bit, but there's a guardian in the hands of Angel. There's not an awful lot
RTOK
else
atau
left behind.
jaringanku yang
Maybe
buffering jaringan lu.
We know he's usually good for it, but
Oh bang, tapi nggak ada duitnya sama. Gue juga cuma bisa beli yang Isyana doang tuh. Nabung. Nabung dari bulan kemarin ya kan. Alhamdulillah kebeli. Cuman nggak tahu nih. Semoga aja ukurannya pas.
They've shown that presence early towards A main, right? They pulled the rotation, so they've actually got what they wanted.
Karena FTX Isyana tinggal nunggu dikirim. Kan lagi hektik itu. Gue mah nungguin aja, nungguin dikirim. Kalau nggak ntar diantar sama temen gua, sama si Tori.
But as we know,
diantar ke rumah bro, biasa, eksklusif.
A lot of pressure on this man's shoulders. He does have Zipan there as well. Ardis has to be
careful
because again, it's only 2 of them at this point. They may have to kind of dip back a little if they can't hold them off the door, which they have done for now.
Kira si Angel mau commit tuh.
Slow to touch Ardis with the spam, but again, slowing down the approach here at the back of that suppress.
Dapat potongan, no.
Popped and now ultimately Zipan can just post up. He knows that this hit's not going to come. Sugetsu's going to be in a prime position to pick up any aggression.
Tapi kayaknya dapat cashback. Kata gue bayar aja beli aja.
If Angel goes down, the map is so open, and I'm a bit nervous about this.
Anda mau ngambilkan uang, FTH solusinya beli lakul baju One Piece. Timing bapak, aduh.
The Kingmaker himself going to crack open the round. It's 15 seconds.
This ayo this.
Ardis has to be.
This ayo this. Ah.
He's not. He's outdone. He's overwhelmed. Sugetsu from the backlines can at least catch one, but it is a 3v2.
Aduh si Suinya. Oke, nice.
Russ is in the power position.
Low bet lagi nih dia nih. Oh lagi heal deh.
Let's see what they can achieve.
Udah nggak ada heal tuh. Sui, aduh Sui.
Swings on it.
Saya F jago banget babi lah. Tapi selalu dapat buah hancok doang anjay. Ya Allah bawa bapak timing lagi kenapa dah? Dia nge-smoke belum ke-pop jalan babi. Oke ini raja terakhirnya FPX guys. Tenang ya. Anjing dia tahu dong.
And the time they played it
Anjing,
really
pinter
well
banget.
there, Guild on the turnaround
Si
here,
Ras
Mike.
sabar banget,
They're
gila.
back in this game now.
Yeah, I have to
turu,
say,
ya,
Angel
turu,
just
cool.
got off in 2 different scenarios there where he's completely outpositioned himself. It's really strange to see it so consistently because it's so rare online. This is the first time you don't see this
Jason
happening
sama Davai
online
satu room nggak ya?
whatsoever.
Harusnya sih
But
satu room ya.
separate occasions
Sama-sama
in this
Kopit.
round. Okay. Yeah, nice shot, Golda.
Anjing.
But yeah,
Kan
it's a
enggan
little
tai.
strange and to see FPX punished on the back of it. Barbar cam is just gold. It's just
Coachnya
gold.
lucu
Get a
anjing.
pip of Barbar the whole time.
Halo Bang Oscar. Nah, ini dia nih guys. Kang custom keyboard kita guys. Abang Yokib.
Such a dangerous round to be picked
Oh
up.
my god, Trex is
Tanya-tanya tuh keyboard gua kapan di streamingin gitu. Coba tanya guys.
Didn't note that. Yeah, I thought Trex was
Ada.
dead. Oh, poor old Trex.
Bang keyboard bang.
Walk away, but barely
Bang keyboard
limping his
bang.
way through. Double stacked up towards short though.
Dan nggak follow nonton dulu kita.
But
Baru push rank.
they could be quick to this, Mike. This could be
Senin
a
ya,
bundle
tuh
of
Senin
redemption
catat
for
guys ya.
Angel.
It's the hero.
Jam berapa bang? Jam berapa?
His hands this time around. Gonna find something Leo picked off. Actually makes this doable now.
Lah, anjing
They've got a
ngetek gua
lot of
mati.
info off this as well. Look how many of them got suppressed off the back of that, and they're going to try and readdress the top side
Bang
and middle.
giveaway keyboard sembarangan mulut lu
Move that
pada
hero
emang.
rifle or something, but A just doesn't feel like the right choice to them right now, and probably rightly so. But Artist's going to pick up the mantle. Headhunter by name and potentially
Ini bulan ini
nature
Desember.
for now. We look at Angel again, tries to be in the right place at the right time.
Oh, jam setengah 10 adik-adik berarti sebelum ini ya. PCT ada nggak ya Senin? Gue lupa lagi jadwalnya. Catat ya.
Let's get ahead of this and Zipan
Buat baru ya.
should hear these steps on the cross the site. Yeah, he will definitely now.
Ya ngomong-ngomong keyboard adik-adik, siapa tahu ada yang mau beli. Kita ngiklan dulu.
Maybe not now.
Ya, masih mulus.
So deadly, Zipper.
Beli.
Made this so feasible. Artist recovering the rifle as well. Shower. Easy work out of the door, and now it's game on.
kagas, enggak.
Di
bandar.
That's all he's got. He's still got
Keyboard
Artist.
bertema PALO. Nah, kita lihat ya. Kreasi dari Yokibs akan menjadi seperti apa keyboardnya ya.
Steady himself.
By the way itu budget gue 70 juta ya adik-adik ya.
Show! It's perfection from Trex. 1 HP. That's unreal work.
400
Actually
lepas.
disgusting. 1 HP and
Chris, tambahin dikit, Chris.
the Red Bull clutch here. What a time to deliver here.
Dibayar pakai keyboard lu yang itu aja Ben, sembarangan mulut lu. Anjing 1 HP clutch gila ya si Trex ini kita kefokusan sama iklan. Gila anjing ini orang.
Absolute insanity from Trex.
I love Barbar.
Selalu ya.
How can you not be a fan of
Coach
this?
gue selalu
As a coach.
mood booster.
And FPX, I mean, you're starting to get a little worried now, right? Like, you've had, it was a close round still.
Teriaknya kayak nggak lepas sumpah dah.
Like a 1v3 to on 1 HP, it's a tilter, but it's still a close round. But your mental
Custom
is
keyboard ya bang, bisa nggak bang? Terang bawa Oscar jangan dianggap serius, emang pada giting di sini mah ya.
Felt good. So we had all that depth.
Penonton aneh biasa.
Into you, they've left it there. Like, I mean, they left it open for you to walk into, and it's starting to feel like a bit of a trap here on the attacking side.
Nobar apa nonton orang iklan ya, nggak terima lu.
The 10 rounds, however, full purchase for FPX.
Gue play iklan ya.
Nothing behind it though.
Anjing hampir mati nih orang.
To get this one up to stop this momentum because Guild have built up a little bit of a bankroll. Ultimate's coming back online as well. Coldamenta one away from the Cosmic Divide. Tour de force there to.
Udah kirain Yokib keyboard organ tunggal. Anjing jangan ngejatuhin nama gue lu pada.
Leo's as well. And might see this invested here.
Keyboard terminal steamer terbalik.
Again, it's that fine margin. Do you back? Do you stay? Artist just copped a load of damage as well. Has to fall away from this. Respect the investment and safe and such. This could be a power position as well. He gets the timing right. Catches Angel. Comfy work. Shao next on the chopping block. And he's buying time. Just has to be a nuisance.
Ini si Xiao gak boleh sampai kalah nih asli.
Favorable fights on the side and Xiao just
Bencana ini.
back to the boys. Artist again warded away. Guild are putting up the barriers of entry. They are not allowing FPX back into this. Divide gonna go through. They've got to leave. They've got to leave the site. This is going to be 10-10. We finally got a game on our hands. I was a bit worried. You know what?
Gara-gara lu kita gini bacot. Jangan jalan-jalan gue lu.
Now we've got a matchup.
Justru gua nih yang bertanya-tanya kenapa gue jadi kayak gini. Ternyata emang penontonnya kayak lu pada ya. Custom bapak, janganlah, gue udah nggak punya bro.
It's a very, very important round win for Guild. And actually looking as if they want to come forward, try and aggress, remove some of these rifles.
Custom 4 Carbon Supra X, batot aja.
Not in their favor.
Ini mau kesusul aja nih. Hah? Tuh lihat mereka berempat aja save, bro.
I'd say actually scrape something together. It's going to be a bulldog or a guardian at best for Angel.
Oh, yeah, so
was the rifle with no shield.
Wow.
But yeah, seeing
kamu yang di channel Windah bang, kagak usah dikata itu mah emang udah bener.
So gets you not really finding an awful lot of value, and he's usually the one to get behind some of these executions, and then.
Ini map keberapa? Map ke-1 ada.
Some individual mistakes that are very, very rare on the side of FPX.
Harusnya menang ini, masa kalah dah.
Just avoiding Ardis, right? Just completely.
Tumben itu line up-nya miss tuh. Biasanya kan line up ke atas market ya, dia masuk.
Also be something to consider here.
Jangan kalah, Xiao. Aduh.
And it's coming through middle as well. There was a time limit on how long
Sui.
Xiao could have stayed there. Angel
Harus jadi jangkar yang kuat, Sui.
swings even further and actually gets Ross.
Ih, gila bapak-bapak. Oke. Flashing dulu bapak-bapak. Cerot. Uy. Santai, sabar.
Sight is theirs. They can get the plant down.
Galon 2. Ardis pakai AWP menang ini.
Get some tough forward sight. They've got 3 to handle. Zip and an Angel. Making their way through. Every second is precious right now for Guild, but they are a player disadvantage here. Information on one and not the other, it's a telling sign. Waiting for that util to come back online. By the stairs,
oh nice.
Now a 1v2.
Ayo, aduh Angelnya. Aduh, duh.
What?
Oh, how is Angel alive? Somehow dancing between the bullets. This is good time purchase by
Maju 1, 2, berangkat. Sip langsung.
Not enough. Artist tries to get in there, but time is close.
Oh, dapat, let's go. Baca komen aku, apaan sih Wahyu? Aku kan habis main barusan kok tiba-tiba diliatin Banaspati itu beneran gak ngada-ngada aku. Terima kasih Wahyu udah komen. Gue gak ngerti Wahyu gitu-gituan. Yang ngerti Nugi. Gue gak ngerti soalnya kalau tentang Banaspati gitu nggak ngerti. Apa nih driver grabnya sudah divaksin booster. Ih di cancel ih. Astagfirullahaladzim, mau makan aja susah.
Yeah, it's quiet in there. It's, again, Guild have found all the value on the way through. Onto side.
Allah, gue kira mah udah OTW ya.
FPX's money, but
oh, I mean, yeah, Guild was sitting like on like 8K.
Naikbot pembohong, emang segitu
the problem being if Guild tie up here, that's when FPX
Ben kapan live dari Yokip? Atau orangnya baru komen, ditanya lagi lu.
And let's kind of look through that round with a bit of a fine.
Buset tuh lihat tuh digital vibrance-nya.
I'd still
say
Guild
monitor ya.
Pretty good into it. You had a moment from Angel picking up 3 kills that round, 2 potentially halting that way forward. Hard to find that value every round because Angel's been a little hot.
Sendiri makanya Ben ya udah makasih semuanya udah nonton, gue beli makan dulu dah.
It's the positioning. It's not necessarily the gunfight that he's taking. It's being caught off guard in terms of positioning, which is something that Angel historically is just, I mean, one of the best at. Literally one of the best at. In just silently finding space around the map.
No, you're absolutely right. So big timeout coming in here to stop the rot. FPX finally get that round on the board. You can see the streak starting at that 16th round. It's just run through. So FPX desperately needed that round. Came down to a 1v2. It was converted in the end. 10 to 11 though. The
kalah
money
pulang. Iya, kalah pulang. Iya kan harusnya kalah pulang ini nggak ada. Ya maaf gak lihat, sabar, gue lupa. Harusnya sih kalah pulang. Streamer baperan.
Oh, this has to dip out now though. Cleared with a little bit of utility shout, hoping to find some damage on the back of it. Actually, called him into get punished.
Enak.
Nobody destroyed
Odin Gaming.
That's the smoke's gone so early.
Pulang dong masa super lower bracket, iya sih.
And with an operator in mix, that's to make things interesting.
My only curiosity is safe and how much they've accounted for this potential position. I think they're very aware. I'm already seeing Artist kind of turning towards it from CT. If he can thread the needle though, it could still be so disruptive, but Artist could tuck himself into a side. I think Angel.
Kok itu yang ngomong streamer baperan kenapa di timeout ya?
So still having faith in it being this B piece, but
Anjing, botak tepu udah nggak member, ngatain anjing.
Smoke so early on, it's caused problems for Guild. And really, and another Shao being such a nuisance with this. This has to force the hand here. Russ finally gets it back. Sugetsu's gonna find safe.
Di balik
And now that
wallbang.
mid-lux really amounts to nothing. Russ and Leo, you're surely
Ya
not doing much
ilah,
with this.
miss.
Surely not. The flash at least gets Sugetsu away, could facilitate the cross. Zipan notes one, but it's Angel on the back of the site. He cannot be caught out here. And he isn't. Zipan and Angel get them to
Match
12.
point ya adik-adik. Harusnya sih menang ini.
Two
EZ.
separate occasions there where the reveal is just not destroyed quick enough. Xiao
Tiap bangga baper
finding two
aja.
crucial kills, and it's who's on the other end of these. Coldamenta falling first. Really weak.
Plebs mah nonton aja, anjir plebs. Anaknya tuh Twitch banget, plebs.
Comes the second as well. I think actually Leo's just behind him in main here, so it's a real shame to see. Just on the back of that utility, finding two freebies.
Ya makan David.
See the value of Shao in this map. It's why we always said, him on that fade is something to really keep your eyes on. Bit of a specialist. Certainly garnered our attention very early on once they started to run this comp. You're seeing it in practice. Artists patrolling over towards middle.
Gak ketahuan, let's go.
We can see the intent from Guild. Heavy look towards that A side. That's gonna be Sugetsu.
Apa lagi Pits anjing. Ban doang lu.
Beside him Zipan.
Suigetsu nih angle-angle tipis kayak RS gini jauh gak dah? Reaction time-nya.
And well, options now limited. Has to stand and fight.
Ya
Tries to run.
Allah.
He chose the wrong option. As
Gua tahu
Russ
tuh
has
kenapa
had enough.
Suigetsu
Drax
kayak
is
gitu.
gonna lead the way towards
Takut
site
di
and
flash.
ensure safety. There's no one around. You got that plant for free here.
Ya makan
Already
Ben.
looking at that flank being
Cancel
controlled and
grepe gimana mau
considered. Got
makan.
Leo patrolling a little bit deeper down that way, but again, if you're
Ardis.
Angel and Shao,
This.
you're on knife's edge moments. This is looking like 11.
Anjir si siapa namanya? Si Leo sih jaga di Aman ya.
No possibilities.
Kalau ikut apa tanda seru liquid.
Doing some damage. I mean, a couple of these
Dipakai
Guild
Monster
players
Jam,
very
bro.
comfortable already. Really want to give away an ultimate orb towards Leo. To be honest, it makes the next round
Udah malam drivernya bobo. Wah, nolak rezeki, bro.
worrisome for them. As if they're just going to try and hold on to these.
11.
The operation, the only
11.
definite considerations to
Jangan
make
OT please, jangan OT
in terms of
please,
the
please.
investment here. Guild bring it back to just
Mau
one
makan aku
round
enggak?
separating. So you get to again, you can see it's got so many different factors to worry
Timing!
about. Oh no.
Oh my god. Geter bah aimnya.
Shake of the head. Wasn't happy
Not
about that
happy. Not happy at all. 11 to 12. It's gotten close now.
Bang, OT bang, OT bang.
FPX, convert this one? Okay, no problem. A little shaky, a little bit worried for the rest of the map pool, because I thought this was going to be the flagship,
Double op
right?
nih.
This is the starting point, and then
Salam
the
Iksan.
begin on the
Jangan
next
lupa yang baru
For
join
me,
di
there's
like
an
adik-adik
allowance
supaya
for the
kita
adjustment
FYP
period on
lagi ya,
Ascend.
berangkat.
You got to take that with a pinch of salt.
Lu lihat, udah dikeker itu lihat tuh.
Counter spam.
Anjing mati nih.
No way,
Mati
right?
si Xiao sumpah. Oh my god.
They just stack up Leo and Trex.
Anjing di
literally
delete
removing
itu
Xiao.
orang sumpah di delete.
You can't do it more than once.
2 Odin buat bunuh 1 orang langsung ganti senjata, anjing. Anjing bete banget itu jadi si Xiao.
And FPX made it look
Anjing bete
a
banget
little
sumpah.
silly.
Tahuan si Xiao.
Now what does Guild do with this? Man advantage so early on. Zipan
Ya!
desperate to
Ah,
even
OT
the
dah,
ball.
ah.
He gets punished for it.
Zipan apa
It's
dah?
falling to pieces. It's
Dari
looking like
kemarin.
OT is beckoning. Sugetsu, Artist, and Angel can go and walk about.
Suigetsu timing. Sui.
Sugetsu
Sui.
might check it. Oh,
Okay,
the
nice.
timing's good enough. Sugetsu.
Suigetsu. Sui.
Super
Sui.
clean.
Oh!
This works. Sugetsu, maybe.
Udah.
Maybe just. Sugetsu, what is that? What is that work? Clean, cold, and concise, and brings it
Itu tuh
back
baru
to a
tuh.
favorable situation for FPX. Unthinkable. And now the 1v2, it's Leo though. Has to go forward.
Aduh, kena
takes him down.
popin swing anjing, popin swing,
My
popin
word.
swing.
Oh, just spot him on the cross. It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds to come in, and what does Artist do? The man. Do no wrong sometimes. Same can be said for Leo. Both so gifted, so talented.
Aduh.
And the shots go astray. It's so dangerous, Artist.
GG, alhamdulillah adik-adik ya.
Does do
Suigetsu
it, and you
kill
gotta say
penting
it.
GG.
Thank God for Sugetsu in that round.
What is that last round? And again, he's so quick for the readjustment on the first, but then it just lines him up. Literally, one of the most
Ini celananya asik banget
you'll
tuh.
see.
Suigetsu.
What is that? I mean, Guild completely robbed there in the last round.
Ya lumayan jantung berhenti sedetik tadi ya.
I could watch that last round back a million times.
Gila Suigetsu ya.
I mean, what a first game for him to come through here and deliver, especially in this final round.
Pede banget sih dia itu nge-pick lagi.
Bail them out from a round that should have been way more comfortable for them. Way more comfortable.
I mean, the mechanics on that man. This is the thing when you look at
Suigetsu si celana batik.
Surface level of just being
suka 60 atau 100 mili. Kalau sekarang mah mau nggak mau 60 mili, soalnya 100 sudah jarang. Udah apa namanya peraturan baru, dikit-dikit baru itu 60 mili maksimal. Gak ada lagi yang 100. Iya reaction coach Guild aja. Ini nih gila banget.
I mean, it almost defies logic. Gilda stacking up here. The repeats are pretty sloppy, yes, but Suigetsu just landing shots left, right, and center. And this is a map that actually Guild ran away with something.
Tanya ke Gorepnya.
They won out with finding very clean first blood engagements, which isn't something you're often given versus FPX.
No, it really isn't. This has been a welcome to the stage, I guess you could say, for Suigetsu.
Ya, Pajar kena lagi timeout. Dadah. Hahaha.
So let's not waste any time. Let's head over to that break where you'll be joined by the desk after a
1 liter ada nggak bang? 1 liter ada nggak ya? Iya, oke. Ngantri cena guys. Tiba-tiba dingin anjing kamar gua. Ada angin ngehiliwir. Lah. Gua ngomong ngantri pak, dijawab iya terus OTW sekarang. Gokil juga sih bapak. Coba kita lihat Ayang lagi apa guys. Wah, apa nih? Klap. Turun dulu Ben, oke. Biasa itu ada, kalau ada juga di sini dia nih. Nih, di sebelah lemari. Duluan ya. Kalau kita lihat just setting yang live di TwitchCon siapa aja nih? TwitchCon Hollandia. Si Jack nih belum live guys. Apa nih? Live Soul. Wah, Live Soul. Oh, bahaya. Ayang lu main mula enggak nonton dia nonton. Itu Magic AFK doang ya, Valorant emang iya? Gak tau dah. Holland iya. Di Amsterdam. Bulat boker mana lampu lantai bawah mati semua. Lah tinggal boker apa susahnya bro? Ini kenapa yang nonton 19.000 nih Amoran? Kaget. SQC ngapain? Oh iya CS ya. Astaga, bentar guys. Alah, iklannya babi. Temen gue yang lagi live siapa ya? Ini masih nih streamer kecil. Oh, udah normal ya. Alhamdulillah temen gue sehat. Makasih udah subrek, jangan lupa di like adik-adik. Aimlab dulu. Aimlab kah? Navi menang gak nih? Wah, Navi menang 2-0. Selamat malam streamer gede, iya. Wah, ini bikini babi lah. Ya, udah beres adik-adik. Ya, kalau CS dia fokus di channel utama lah tuh, 200.000. Wah, asik ya udah di stage gini ya CS ya. Penontonnya udah dekat banget. Intel Extreme Master. Hadiahnya cuma beda $50.000 sama Valorant. Cuma. TL kalah semalam kalah.
Did you change anything up? Knowing Blame F was calling, he was in-game leading on that map. Did you change anything? Did that change your approach? No. So you are the reigning champions here. Won last year in a hotel lobby. It was different, no crowd. Would winning here this year, taking that trophy home tomorrow, back home with you, how would that be different from last year?
Totally different. We won the Cologne without any stage, without crowd. And this is the cathedral of Counter-Strike. I think this is
Iya emang di comeback.
Listen, you said the right
Emang
words.
CS streamernya kagak ada yang watch party gitu, Ben. Kadang-kadang ada tapi nggak banyak. Wah, saya F. Usui Getsu belum apa-apa tim MVP ya.
Wow. And it goes without saying, 12-3 half leads us into an overtime, and then my goodness, do Navi deliver? And yes,
Bang Ben,
the
woi.
first grand finals here at the
Ini turni terbesar CS, enggak terbesar. Ini mah kayak VCT Master. Simple man. Simple man.
Very direct. Yeah.
Thank God he's not like on this stream, right?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't win with a 12-3 half. They lost. They lost, and
Ini apaan nih?
12-3 half meets another 12-3 half.
Moments badge.
Finally, Navi upset the balance there by getting 2 rounds on the T side. Finally, we see some offense coming out from them. Better late than never, though.
Yeah,
Tim
and
CS gua ada yang model kayak si Mas pengen nembak kepala teman sendiri, nggak ada banyak.
Situations happen, but when you're down so far,
CS gua udah sem belum lah.
I think that speaks volumes as to what this Navi team can do.
But I think, you know, for Navi, of course it was a difficult situation coming into the second half, but the thing you always say is let's just
Pagi tadi gue dengar ada yang jual tiket $10.000. Iya ada yang collab.
And after that, you know, we can do this, right? Like they're the.
Ini siapa nih Jasket? Oh recommended channel sih. Oh TwitchCon juga. Small streamer POV Amsterdam. Ah streamer kecil guys. Streamer kecil. Flex Ninja anjay. Anjay.
Just the freest.
I'm just gonna keep walking up elbow.
Alright.
Sky
Flash is no mid. She doesn't hear anything. She pushed it.
Hiko main Valorant. Nonton gak dia?
I'm sure he dies and you know helps in game lead after he's dead.
Oh iya ngomong-ngomong bentar ya. Gue udah
Pop in and
belum
Tom, you
predik
mentioned
nih.
the 1 HP clutch. Let's just have a look at this one.
Ya elah.
Horizon high speed moment. I didn't think he.
Woi, enggak takut.
Out in third place.
Takut. Udah nonton Ayang aja.
People here who don't know you yet. What do you stream? What's your content? What can we expect from you? We are like so many lovely individuals here.
Nah, Nimo Gala ya adik-adik. Nimo Gala ini. Nimo Gala nih.
Survival, lots of Minecraft, and a lot of Fall Guys. So whatever's fun and chaotic, it's there. Also, you can make me do handstands, so that's cute. Now, but this one's very.
Jadi iya jadi.
Your job online. It's very important. Don't mess this one up. Who would you rather have dinner with? Aloy from Horizon, who's someone here had an amazing content.
Apakah habis TwitchCon ada yang di PHK?
Or one of the beans from Fall Guys, which we are cosplaying as today.
Cosplay jadi badut.
Listen, it's a hard one, and I wish I had an actual reason, but it has to be a bean from Fall Guys.
Ambil apaan si Ayang?
I need proper food. I ate that disgusting pasta.
35 kills in the regular
Suigetsu.
season playing this map. He's an absolute machine. So, and I think especially
Oh
when you
my
look
God.
at how he'll be left alone a lot of the time on the defensive side, you saw the vulnerabilities when they had Cider in that role. No offense to Cider, it's not his fault. He's not within this system, which is basically, hey Saigetsu, hold the site.
Yeah, I mean, people complain about being anchors on Breeze. It is the role that most players do not want to do. But Saigetsu, not only does he do it, but he does it to so.
Masih jagoan ten sih.
Where you can catch more of this absolute beauty. Aubrey, thank you so much for coming in. Let's give it one more time.
Twitch bangkrut sama dengan Amazon bangkrut ya. Tidak bakal. Cantik banget ya Ayang gua. Map kedua ya Breeze. Bocil Tens enggak, kalau Aimlab lebih jago si Tens lah asli. Yang Aimnya gila gara-gara rata-rata pakai Aimlab semua, iyalah. Coba Ben enggak dah. Udah agent pick nih. Cindy, thank you udah subrek. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join adik-adik. Siapa katanya? Anjing, nih kamera. SMG Kamates jagoan mana? Pradipta sih. Lip sync chill chat. Bang makan bang, yuk. Nanti LCQ jadi bocil sentinel kak? Iya jadi bocil sentinel. Suigetsu ya with the Viper. Angel pakai Yoru, kita lihat apakah Yorunya turu. Ini CWK apa CWK guys ya? CWK. Gua rasa juga CWK sih. Set tuh kamera asik banget ya Allah beratnya. CWK Kak Ben. Buset. Biasanya di SMA gini nggak anak teater ya nggak bro? Wah, astaga! Udah.
Towards it. I think we all will be something out of the norm.
CWK sih bener
They do
fix.
have that map advantage, so they can get a little bit weird with it now. For Guild, however, this is this is the big one, right? You can't lose here, or you're done for. And all that hope got ripped away. And what you could argue was just pretty much Suigetsu in that round, but come back in, fresh start, brand new map. And if you are just tuning in, we will be having Guild, of course, starting out this time on the defensive side, and that then means the FPX will be on the attack. You're seeing early progress trying to be made here, but Zipan didn't quite get the fair fight he wanted. Coldamenta overwhelmed quickly, and a trade for Artist, but it's swiftly dealt with.
It's not actually the double stack here, but Angel's found some space behind this.
Pandal pohon hijau. Pandal pohon. Gus hijau.
The spike will come through.
Oke, Sui. Ya elah, Angel.
Back. So we get to see what Xiao and Suigetsu can do about this one. Xiao still playing.
Yeah.
Site itself and Suigetsu now called upon. This is a tough scenario. Needs some sharp shots here. And they're just not here this time. Did as much damage as he could towards safe, but outgunned in the end. And the pistol round, at least the first hit, will be won by Guild.
Guild really stick to their guns there and Tube with the double stack.
Happy to commit
to it. FPX don't really.
Oke adik-adik, saya mengambil makan dulu ya sebentar.
Angel gets a very deep position, but very quickly dealt with. It takes away one of the key parts of that setup for FPX. Oh, today is Suigetsu's birthday. 20 years old.
Nice.
What a way to spend it, right?
It's not bad, yeah? Just like, hey, welcome to the event. Probably clutched up for your team, saved you from OT.
Got himself a clip for the day, yeah?
Got himself a clip. There it is. Happy birthday. When's your birthday, mate?
Been and gone.
Right. Still waiting for what you get me for my birthday. Very exciting. This round, probably not so much so. Shiko. So it could have a little bit of threat to it, but you want to be looking at Guild to keep this clean. You don't want any mistakes to be made. Set the precedent of the bar early.
The safe almost left to try and figure out what this wall is for, but nobody behind it. Coldamenta got to be careful here because a couple of members of FPX stacked outside B site. Actually, the TP sent through towards backside. Coldamenta's probably not going to hear this traveling past him.
Poison's off.
I think it will just be planted as a bait for the time being.
Nailed him.
So it's challenged, but he's holding really well here.
Chunk of damage onto Suigetsu as well.
Trex did get removed, so it's not going to be flawless, but Russ trying to pick up here. Close down that middle presence, and there it is. One loss, which will be Trex so far. And Zipan, any more on the docket? Anything else you can find? No, not going to happen. Guild, 4 standing.
Well handled as well. FPX not really able to create any pressure towards B side there, draw any rotation, especially with Safe getting such deep control of mid very early on. Actually a fantastic position to be in here for round 3. 3 Bulldogs, a Vandal in the hands of Trex. Coleman's going to carry through the Spectre. If there's any adjustment here really in terms of the setup just to make, well, at least put Coldamenta in a position to make use of the Spectre, but investment of the wall early on towards A, and he's actually going to make his way back over towards B site. So where FPX are stacked up once again. A deep setup here with the Cypher utility as well, looking to catch a couple of people off site.
See how much they can get out of this. Flank's timing could have been interesting. It's actually Trex still to find Zipan. So you're going to see now having to only operate with 4, see if there's still any movement to be found on this site. You can see Guild's actually got him pretty much wrapped on this, just holding those extremities, not overextending, allowing just enough room, but it has allowed Safe to be picked up. Artist going to find 1.
Russ is so early though.
Yeah, this is really, really big timing. Not going to waste any seconds here. Beautiful work from Russ. Huge value in that position on the flank. As we get to, and again, 3 HP. Surely this is too far, and there's no escape in that one. Leo doesn't even want to deal with it himself. Pops in the shock dart, takes it down. Guild convert that 3rd.
Beautifully handled again. Just the damage
control,
damage limitation on display from Guild, allowing safe passage towards site. Burning up a lot of that time on the toxin. Sugetsu had to, I mean, the entirety of FPX had to wait on that. And Russ very quickly on the back of next to no contact. Flanks through completely catching out off guard. I think he's more actually concerned with the elbow flank than anybody even making their way through cannon.
Let's just put FPX right back down in the dumps here. Look at the light arm behind the
Anak-anak kemarin, Bran.
He didn't get much play with it before. I think they only lost one. I think they were able to find Trex, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like FPX are trying to go roaming in middle. Maybe see if they could find Safe, because last time they did get a little aggressive, which is not necessarily a bad idea.
Nggak ngerti.
This time, paying heed.
Jordan dulu, ya.
But something that was said on the desk is what Trex left his own devices here. A lot of faith in this man.
So these are forced away, but Angel still
Beneran Jorunya turu.
Head will be removed.
Careful now, Safe.
Double dips a little bit, yeah. Another member of FPX Artist actually tucked up very close here.
Minta maaf aku. Nah, minta maaf aku.
Just a little gap in the wall and punished for it.
Giting Wahyu, mending tidur Wahyu.
Such great awareness from Leo to not fall to that. They hadn't necessarily seen Artist prior to that, but had a good inclination there could have been someone working close. Coldamenta going to watch that cross. Finds another. No, actually, Zipan's there for it. Now Russ on the side just needs to play for time, allow for the cross to be watched by his buddy, which is going to be safe. So, all going very much par.
Beautiful timing on the as well. Don't give FPX any chance to isolate any of these 1v1s.
Really,
Baru Sipor nih yang bisa pakai Yoru.
And this is where I want to see FPX start building their way back.
Sipor tuh dapat aja timingnya, dan emang jago ya.
Maps in this affair. It's why it got a little exciting at the end of that first one, because it could have gone either way. Obviously converted by Sugetsu, but here I want to see FPX put up a bit more of presence now. Have that full purchase beside them. A couple of ults as well to work with.
Lah Ben, amin ya Allah Wahyu, semoga lu didatengin lagi, amin. Gua doa gua jelek mampus.
So that his teammates can make use of it. FPX this time around
amin.
Up towards B.
Aminin semuanya adik-adik.
Initially to probe towards A site. That Viper's pit will go up. Safe. Finds Sugetsu very
emang bertahu lu.
Barely past the 1 minute 30.
Gua lebih jahat jadi Joker.
Beautiful. First time we've really seen that committed into at least the buy rounds. We saw them kind of probing earlier on in the pistols, but to then kind of bring that into the full buys.
Kalau kami agak lengket.
Now FPX trying to stack up over towards that B site. Don't think got any information on this. They should have a good idea as to what's going their way. But it is all full play.
Ya elah. Turu bener Yoru.
Quickly by Russ, and now Safe's here in support. It's not just one you're fighting, it's so many. The rotations are en route, Coldamenta's on the way. And they're held at the door. There's no way
Nama warung satenya, sate Madura asin spicy.
Nothing. It got no room to work.
Sate Madura asin spicy, sate Madura asin spicy.
Location now being tracked and Safe on the hunt. Coldamenta's got him. This is clean stuff from Guild.
Prime Gaming flawless for Guild to find their 5th. Already running away with this, expecting the timeout to come through a little earlier here for FPX.
It's got to be now, right?
Gang mana? Masih megang FPX.
Positives to really draw together from some of these rounds. Like I said, Safe isolating this.
Akankah ada game 3
as well. And it's the fact that it comes across so early. I mean, I guess that's why we see Angel trying to make plays like this to get something done at least. Be able to throw something in this though for FPX. The Tour de Force.
Sate Madura kok di Bandung, harusnya Sate Bandung, Ra. Bentar kita kasih ketawa karir. Mantap.
I mean, the front line's been a little lacking. I feel like none of the sides, like any post spawns, any of these scenarios were particularly threatening. They've had so much good control on that B side. I mean,
Jesse nih bos lah.
Again,
Jesse ngomong apa
it
tuh?
has been a categorical shutdown here, so I'm not sure what FPX have in the tank for this. That's what's kind of piquing my interest is how many options do you have? What do you have to work with? What do you have to bring out here? What's the depth where you start going towards? You haven't really seen a massive look towards middle yet. A couple of attempts, but nothing too much. But going back to Leo being there, you know, all the presence that's come in and actually denied this so well.
In the 2 rounds we did, it was Sugetsu trying to bait something out of the wall, and Safe was there so early on in that anti-eco with the Bulldog, where it didn't really create any pressure at all. So Gil, like you said, the following round there, where Safe and Leo are both tucked up in Nest, there's not really, and FPX have to re-explore it for the 2nd time because they're banking on the fact that Gil haven't got some of these close contact areas covered in mid.
Kecil ya satenya.
There will be a Guardian in the hands of Zipan. Tour de Force, as I said, and Sheriffs across the board.
Rating berapa 1 sampai 10? Tadi ratingnya 1 sampai 5, 4,8.
So this on the back end of it.
Makasih Ben, yo sama-sama. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join.
Initially.
Game 3 atau comeback. Masih bisa lah.
It's always funny to see that the cogs turning when they're considering it.
This is a round for us here. Precarious positioning.
I mean, there's
no
contingency to this whatsoever.
Yeah, dependent on a lot of things going right for him here. You can't really back away from it. I don't know if I like the one and done in this.
Weapon, give it across as well.
Didn't love that, if I'm honest. I know dependent on the camera, but even with that, you still have to try and handle potentially 4 players. Trek's good for it to isolate Angel. Trying to use this as best he can to find some safety here, and he's done just that.
Nggak dapat plan, bro.
Danger. It is a 1v3. There's a chance for Artist, be it slim.
Pasti Artist bisa nyulik.
To overstep here or make a peek or make something happen. A mistake is not going to happen. Safe's got the cross again. And once they fall into position, Mike, once they get these crossfires in play, Guild are exceedingly strong.
Yeah, for sure. And you could actually credit the setup here with the spy cam to maybe support Russ a little bit. The one and done actually favors it. It gives them time to find this rotation. Trek's also
mana nih Angel, ya Allah, Yorunya.
One that ultimately we want to see something on the board here for FPX. Really some positive, some pressure created. Guild are very comfortable in these setups. I said FPX have very few things. It's what, it's 1, 2 rounds I think they've been able to get themselves a spike plant, but it's not been comfortable.
Okay.
All right, Angel, let's see what you got for us, Leo. The head's one.
Ya Allah.
This is perfect support again. Yeah, Angel's made it to side, but at what cost? They're losing everyone around him. This is all for naught. And again,
ya Allah, bapak-bapak turu.
It's all trades. Yes, Shao's finally had some impact, but it's still 4 against you. You don't even have mid control to fall back to. Nothing is safe for Shao. It's fallen flat.
Baru katanya low mau ke Jakarta, Ben. Apa gua salah dengar?
Spike, but Safe finds that there with the operator. A much quicker PC. You can see immediately the pressure towards double doors created on the back of that mid wall from Sugetsu, but there's just no real bite to that execution. Even with the information they're able to gather on the back of Angel's ultimate, the kills come ahead of him even coming out.
No.
To kind of follow up, trade either of these. Safe, yes, tagged up, but able to respond immediately with the Blade Storm. 12 and 1 right now for Safe. He's having his way with FPX.
Bodohnya si Angel apa coba? Dia ngeluarin C, tapi ulti kan ketahuan ya dia lagi ulti.
Super quiet.
Jadi C-nya nggak akan ditembak.
Safe this time, going to be warded away for now. First shot
kesalahannya di situ tuh.
Leo spotting Sugetsu, but obviously has not quite uncovered the fact that Artis has progressed up towards Shoot.
Yeah.
And again, Angel doing nothing with this. Ah, it's clean. Drex running rampage on him now. It's not as clean as he'd like, but it gets the job done. And now just Xiao. This is a shutdown, Mike.
Yeah, it is. FPX is getting nothing done. The only Sheriffs and the Guardian to come through. Xiao finally finds a response, but there's 4 more to find.
Suwi ini bener-bener suwi.
Sweat here. This would be a mistake if Guild dropped this. They're not making them in that amount. It's a blowout at the moment. There's only so many ways to dress this up. And it is a celebration of how good Guild are on this. There's a reason that this map is out here, that it is in play, that they lean in often.
Baru lu time
but
48.
being this flat,
Time terakhir.
This goes, right? You kind of then look into the rest of the map pool. FPX cannot allow this to ever reappear in any sort of crunch scenarios now.
Again, there's nothing here really to draw away from. Like I said, the difference being here, the application of the Yoru, but Angel's not able to get into the backlines. He's not able to cause any pressure towards players like Trex, who are
adik-adik yang baru join ya, berangkat.
Taking first contact for him when these side hits come through.
Masih ke 0 ya.
It's unfortunate to see, but Guild on a streak right now. And
dari tempat UPI nggak jadi.
Expect these, mid swings to still come
Badan gue nggak enak tadi sore. Sampai sekarang juga masih nggak enak sebenarnya. Memang karena ada PCT kita harus gawe ya.
Other influence of having someone like Barbar is to make sure the boys don't get too overconfident, don't overdo it that last round, getting a little peaky, open up some chance. Again, it was going to be a 1v5 if it was going to happen. Very unlikely. Exactly. Like it's probably not going to happen. But again, you want to keep your players calm, collected, keep their focus. Do not let them overheat in this.
Especially talking about the mental game of losing that previous round on Ascent.
Yes.
That's the way that you actually lose out here, not forcing overtime there.
Kurang masuk konteksnya Pajar, jadi nggak ke-trigger.
Back in here with an 8-0 lead on Breeze. Definitely the best remedy for it.
Lulusin dulu SMA ya. Biar bagus itu. Diksi-diksi yang dipakai.
It feels like just wait and see.
Ben, ha?
Safe gets to keep his life. First fight.
Udah siapin bopol kalian bakal seru. Malah gini match tai. Map 1 sih seru sih.
Of course, the rest of the map, and actually Safe's doubling down on this. I think Artis has a slight inkling. But to what degree? Artis is in danger now. A haircut given, but nothing connected. And Safe's not backing down from this either. He's holding this just a little longer. Did he spot another?
This is the byproduct of that confidence. He's happy to stand here and fight, at least look for the 1 kill. The drone going to be forced out just to deal with Safe.
Langsung death loh dia.
Take away a key tool in terms of the
Anjing emang jago nih Carrasco.
Coming through, but Safe still finds Artis.
Exuding confidence now. Safe getting a stranglehold in this game. Now FPX do have
turun lagi nih si Angel.
But again, keep in mind the Guild have everything they need. Money galore, ults galore, tags coming through as well. Spike now down though. Finally FPX at least have the time on this.
Ya elah. Kameranya.
And the ult to try and really supplement this, because they are in dire need of a round, Mike.
Oh, command popped on the way back through here. A couple of tags coming through this Viper Spear, but no real damage to write home about.
Oi!
Oh, come on!
And the second as well.
Come on, Coldamenta. Gonna find 2 zip band, digs his heels in, and now a 1v3 Xiao.
Si Sao.
Right now, and he's not gonna get it. Trex is there, and Guild
Angel, baby,
this is just a plow through the game from Guild. It's 9-0.
And showing almost no respect.
9-0.
On the way back through.
Whoa.
Coldamenta finding 2 crucial kills. First one completely blind, then dips his toes.
Pada kemana nggak tahu, pada main kayaknya.
Fantastic stuff from Guild on display, and Safe, honestly, the fact that he's able to get such
besok pasti ada teman, ada pere kan,
and draws out the drone, it makes it a massive tool.
Mungkin belum pulang ya?
Ahead of that execution.
Apa udah streaming?
And the first blood. At this point now, it's already snowballed for Guild, and
4v5
nggak tahu dah. They even have a mark to leave on this half.
Snowballed so hard, you put a carrot in there and some coal for eyes. It's not happening. I mean, Leo's
okay, satu.
But Coldamenta is not. Picks up where Leo left off, and again, it's looking flawless. Xiao, how many times do we say Xiao in a 1v5? Guess what's happened? It's Xiao in a 1v4 this time. Spike down in
first
a
kill
very
tuh.
poor position. And Trex' eyes on this. Yeah, Xiao's got his work cut out.
Karena Magic kalau udah lustrik juga ikut nobar.
This point the damage.
Ada tombol suren, kayaknya di sebelah pengaturan ada deh. Si Xiao sih benar-benar jadi orang terakhir terus ya. Rada bosen juga sih nonton game rematch. Gue sih sebenarnya nggak bosen ya. Cuman kalau 0 begini sih ngantuk juga.
Not lost in engagement. I mean, 16-2 right now.
Now this is pinnacle work coming out from Guild. Unfazed by anything FPX are throwing their way. It's looked flat from FPX.
I'll say FPX aren't throwing anything their way.
Nope.
There's barely anything to this.
They're barely limping into the round. This is a very underwhelming map, if I'm honest. Obviously, the Guild fans are in absolute rapture. They're loving it. But for the purists out there who just want a good game, this is not it from FPX.
Tiba-tiba teori S-Magic guys 11-1, cengok lu semua, ha?
I don't know, I'll eat my hat if anything comes of it, but now Ross going
TP.
doesn't look like it's going to go too well again. Punished a little there. Opportunity shown, but again, it's just one rifle. And you can imagine Guild are just brimming in confidence. That's a not spot. There it is. And Safe's just reading the game so well. It's all falling into his lap. He is having the time of his life. And again, he's just not missing. Every single aspect's working for him. Maybe even predicting that presence from
TP lagi lu, Angel.
safer angle and just keeping in mind where Angel may be. And Coldamenta just trying to hunt him down. No prisoners here. Trex sitting deep towards CT, ready to catch Artist. It's perfect. It is the perfect round once again.
FPX will have an opportunity to purchase here in the final.
Kadiki aku baru kecopetan, mantap. Wah, bos kada kecopetan apa? Dompet.
But didn't really achieve an awful lot on the back of it previously. Zipan one off the null command.
Anjir.
Artist will throw an operator in the mix here. Actually, Guild gonna pick up a second here. Leo at least initially gonna hold on to an operator in the early
gas lah. Sate, bro. 3. Waduh.
Will it be the flawless run on the half? That is the question. This will be one of those games you blink and you miss it.
Bos, gue punya 6+ nih, bos, mau nggak? 6+. Aduh, 13 promek kecopetan, diambil gitu, diambil.
What does he do with it? Where does he take this? Got to see something, a difference maker. That will do it.
Finally.
Zipan finds an opener. Yeah. There it is. That could be the difference maker. Finally taking Safe out of the equation. Could be huge.
Di tas, kabel HP keluar tas.
FPX
Tas lempang, ditarik. Anjir. Kabel HP keluar tas. Berarti lagi di tas gitu ya? Anjir, berapa orang tuh bos kadal yang narik? Maksudnya yang nyopetnya.
Leo actually just playing very close contact on that trap wire in tube. Look at FPX's positions. The 60-second mark passes on the back of a first blood. Finally now making their way
orangnya, bro.
Towards double doors. Leo should hear that TP pass him.
Trex this time, give it a crack. Good info found. Still finding value.
Lu ada Apple ID yang connect yang sama nggak? Maksudnya kayak di iPad gitu, Apple ID yang sama kan harusnya connect tuh kan? Oh, lagi di luar kota. Anjing.
Had no vision. Still gets away with just straight up murder. And a 3v3. Xiao with the operator Trex as well.
Susah bro, ikhlasin aja lagi di luar kota. Ya Allah, bos kadal semoga digantiin sama yang lebih ya bos kadal, amin. Besok dapat 13 promah.
How much more can this side do to turn the screws to apply some
PRJ. Ya Allah, PRJ. Itu sih udah ente ya. Rame banget. 12 adik-adik.
12-0.
I mean, the fact that he still resets off that. Xiao made it interesting, but they steal away another heartbreaker. Much the same way FBX did in map 1, but what a total contrast. We are 12-0 here on the half.
This is a juggernaut performance coming out of Guild. Instantly redoing all the wrongs from map 1. And again, just the lovely little combination play is never out of question in this.
Just out there, Trex holding for the drone to clear the left side of yellow, picking up the second on the right. Beautifully done.
Oh,
Leo.
Leo.
Ya, nggak ada suaranya.
What a great 2-cam to display. Doom Bros, I mean, luckily laughing it off. But what a half.
Okay, we need to obviously send this over to the desk. We'll tee up a fantastic second half. It's going to be a long series, I'm sure.
Makin ngantuk, Ben. Makanya gue makan nih.
Knowing Pansy and Hypok, this might go OT. That's the ultimate Panpok curse.
Yeah. Maybe if they can combine with the power of Mitch, there might be a possibility. But
ini lagi turnamen caster versus pro player.
Platchat to just predict all in favor of the fact that Guild are going to win this.
You have the Platchat power.
No.
Do it. Use it. Use it right now.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I mean, I don't think you even could do it. I mean, Safe's already been playing so well. This team has been looking fantastic. I don't know what you say, because we say 12-0 half, 422 ACS.
This is silly.
That's absurd.
Yeah, no, the man was just nasty throughout the entirety of the half. And a lot of the time he was taking the initial engagements. He was everywhere. He was playing that rotational operator. And honestly, it just seemed from the get-go, their whole plan was like, okay, so they have some Euro executions. Well, let's make sure that they're in a disadvantage every single time they try and do it. And the worst case is a lot of the time he was getting like Saigetsu. So it's like, oh, we're going to try our execution with no Viper. And it's just like, it's never going to work.
Yeah. I mean, there was just never a moment where it even looked close until that final round. I mean, the Yoru wasn't getting any value. They were never getting close on site. It felt like every single time Safe had an operator in hand, he was getting a kill in the early round.
Yeah, he had a heck of a half, but it's not.
Positif
let's
aja
not
mungkin
just
lagi
all
test
only
track.
talk about Guild. Sure. Let's
Jadi nanti di map 3 ngebantai gitu ya.
Well.
Yeah, I think production prepped something good up for that.
Okay. Our machines are down right now. We can't actually show you the
That's
clips.
really
We'll do it post.
There was some really good stuff that we had pulled. So
I thought they had to delete the VOD after the game was finished, not at the halftime.
They must have made the
Tahan lama
mistake.
nggak wanginya?
Luckily, we
Udah terlalu
have
kayaknya
a
dah.
lot in the second half that we can pull.
There'll
be a lot of highlights, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely more than one round, I reckon. That's my prediction, my hot take.
Like
Itu nggak sampai pindah side kah? Sedih amat.
Like, I was going to set this up.
Gimana Atariji itu nggak sampai pindah side kah? Kan ini mau pindah side kita. Gak mungkin dong belum pindah side udah beres.
They had 9+ on the attack. Now they go into the defense.
Yeah.
They were never that good at the defense.
Well, let's take a look
Skor
now.
berapa? Baru 1-0.
For a record long
see you
second
guys
half.
very, very soon.
See you in an hour.
Oke. Kita lihat 12-0.
Yinzu, why are you trying to curse us? Relax a little. All right.
Doesn't need to.
True.
We've never needed outside
We've
influence.
never needed help in this affair. And someone who doesn't need help in this map is Guild. 12-0, FPX looking flat as a pancake. This is one they'll hopefully just move on from. Sometimes a quick loss just gets you out of the way and we move on to the third map. That's, in my mind here, the best course for them, because yeah, obviously it's possible, but the likelihood is...
Kirain 12-0 langsung suren.
Say it's possible, to be honest
Gila.
with you. Again, making an interesting point here
Jangan lupa
with
lihat adik-adik yang
total
berjaga.
lack of impact on the Yoru on the attacking side. It's even more difficult now. And unfortunately, Angel's been a little out of position, a little sloppy in some scenarios. I'm not really going to bank on it.
Deep breaths. How long does this go on for?
But he's solo solding A side.
1-0 ini win jadi 2-0. Satu sama dong.
Decided to make a change on that. So for now, they do manage to burst through those...
Kalau Guild yang win satu sama.
Spike will be on the way soon enough once they kind of secure...
Oh! Apaan itu? Langsung ding.
What the hell is that?
Ya, Angel. Dah.
In the end, we'll take down at least Angel from the side, but Xiao's managed to keep his life, and the Spike gets lost on the cross. Now there's a problem because that backfill from middle is going to be coming into position. Guild.
Oh! What?
Look, Russ has had a couple of rough games, but someone check him PC, because that's not normally. Safe going to try and
Check him
press a
PC.
little further towards CT. But that Spike's a problem. They can't quite get it back into hand yet. Artis denies Russ any
Low
opportunity and Safe. The golden boy himself. Seems he can do no wrong. This is a test. 30 seconds to try and pass it.
30 Shout, 13 HP. Ardis tagged up to 75. We potentially given an opportunity to find the plant at least. Save himself, only 19 HP. So conscious of the possibility Ardis is repositioned elsewhere in the map. We'll find it here. Shao a little ahead of Ardis. Don't want to see a peek come out of this.
He's seen a shoulder.
Great double swing.
Satu.
Got a little worried when, as you said, it was Shao kind of getting a little ahead of the curve there. If the timing was a little off, could have maybe brought himself to a 1v1. Not the case. Ardis got towards him on time. Fuse comes in, and
Jadi kalau ronde 2 menang, di ronde 3 udah nggak akan ada bonus.
Yes.
The
long road ahead of us.
The story about it was 12-0.
Harus upgrade.
Where were you when FPX found 12? I never.
Ya, guildnya nggak force guys.
To be honest.
Angel 213.
Very entertaining place to be.
We can check in. How the people doing? You know. Let us know your thoughts on this matchup. Are you ready for the comeback of the century? Head over to Twitter. I'll pretend I'm reading Twitch chat.
Happy about that one.
Yeah,
Thrilled about that one.
It's a pump-up round for sure.
Lock in, guys. Come on.
Focus up now.
Ini kalau ke trip sih gua nggak ngerti lagi nih.
And we go again. So, buy comes out. It's going to be what? Spectres, Guardians, Bulldogs. Nothing too pretty. Leo going to get himself the Marshal. And a couple of Sheriffs.
Masih ada lihat.
Safe and Russ.
Slow bro, masih ada sama F.
Should be par for the course here. Shouldn't really be too much hard work for FPX in this round.
Playing very cautiously as well. Sugetsu's got the support here from Ardis. The trap as well just set up for B main.
Aneh-aneh lu Jol.
If Safe and Leo gonna try and double swing through towards default.
Apa sih Kidut? Betul di Kadiki mau nelpon Grapari ngeblokir nomor. Oke sih Bos Kadal. Hati-hati Bos Kadal ya. Semoga tidak kejadian lagi Bos Kadal. Amin.
Safe.
Sing sabar friend. Oi, let's go.
Russ already tagged up.
Trot, mantap.
Very easy Ardis. That's the sharp on the third.
Spike down mid.
Jadi efek menangnya susah apa mudah? Susah. Close game. 13-11.
We cleared up. Hopefully here. With Safe being down to 45 HP. The one weapon removed here.
Easy comeback. Here we go.
Easy comeback.
Ride of our lives. Buy comes in. This was quite nice for Ardis, to be fair.
I don't think so.
Even just mechanically, pretty enough to watch.
Ayo beli dong. Nah, upgrade dong.
Well, Tour de Force online as well. It's an opportunity here to at least make this interesting. Look as if he's actually going to swing out.
Kakak Rekan kecopet anjing untung bukan dompet. Oh kalau dompet sih capek ya ngurus surat ini surat itu ya.
Oh!
Collateral.
Right there for Ardis.
Right place, right time for him. It's Russ and Safe. Removed very
Gila.
early on.
Biasa di channel DBangkong terjadi tuh kayak gitu-gitu.
Try and pivot away from this. No progress found from FPX outside A main. Somewhere around Angel not going hunting either.
Siapa yang percaya ini OT?
If Gil can recover anything in this round. Looking for, I mean, it goes without saying, needs to be clean for FPX. Maintain as many of these weapons as possible.
Aku.
Comments not in a particular hurry here. Still 47 seconds to play with and just see anything presents
Pokoknya mirip
opportunity.
waktu gua kompet tadi, anjing kalah lu pasti.
Yeah, sitting quite deep towards this. Rotations have already come in, leaving Ardis solo towards that B site. And I mean, the man's good for two at least, with one shot, so he should be fine for the rest.
30 seconds left.
Terjadi sih kan DBangkong yang di belakang korban. Nah, betul.
Guild don't find a kill here, whether or not they even want to just hold on to 3 rifles here.
Makasih supportnya ya bangsat.
I noticed Russ obviously retrieving the orb in the previous. I think he does have no command online now. Not sure about Safe either, but
Poison's off. 10 seconds left.
Feels.
Kenapa sengaja biar seru dari 0 bener sih, dari 0.
I like the way you tried to go for a cinematic.
Bapak emang.
Observers. Probably that Prius
they're
guy.
trying to help us out. They're trying to help us out.
No, he's like, don't look, just turn away. Turn away. Top 3.
Want to play? Let's.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, not bad for Ardis there. So let's look. Here's an easy way for me to get the game over with.
Kalau comeback nih gue bayot nih Angel anjas.
You say usually a 10, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, you do. I'm with you.
Ange emang ange.
The bar.
Emang bapak ange.
Only 7 more rounds, we go again. Buy back in, but of course there's now a couple of caveats to that. Safe could be working with just that
12-3 kayak beli Risol Mayo bangsa, Risol Mayo jadi pengen gua.
4 noted actually on the back of Zipan's knife here in the early round. Actually, they will follow through with the null command.
It is Zipan, what do you got for us? Can you still hold as they flood towards the site? Safe's going to break in. First now found and the site now open. Artist trying to connect on the cross, but no one's really lining up for him. Aren't going to come in. These positions, you still got
Sui, make a play, Sui.
So deep, making sure no one's gone on that mad flank, so it should pull all the attention to the right place here. Artist does find Russ and Angel now with that pop flash. Swings it, gets it. Gorgeous from Angel. And now there's little hope. Leo has to be pulled back in to check here. They should know where these players are. Gonna tap on the spike. First real shot at this one. And they ain't stopping. Angel's gonna sit this
gas, gas.
Nothing's shot here.
Aduh.
Really denied him until then. Hold on.
Aduh.
He's just about held this. And Sugetsu has to try and navigate the way.
Sui, yeah, Sui.
Reposition the times on his side. And the shot's there. It's 13-3. Shut down.
I mean, just a fantastic demonstration here on Breeze. Yes, you can talk about a massive underperformance here from FBX. This Yori just not working the way it did. Maybe actually with a little bit of tape now on display, Guild have actually taken that into consideration.
Lu jangan Yoru lagi, udah pasti itu kena tuh.
They won't even entertain the possibility. No nonsense whatsoever from Guild here.
And I like that they mean business.
Baru mau dibayar
dia. Feel this was good for morale, good to get that mentality right back in the place.
Let's keep in mind that we actually edge FBX towards winning Ascent, right? So the fact that that's close and Guild come out and stomp here on map 2.
Dapat, thank you jadi member dapat ya.
Just a little bit.
It really does. That is something we have to now address when we go into that third map now that is on the docket. And this is something again I have to give credit to.
Padahal skornya tipis banget ya, 13-3.
Kind of slow build teams, and if you're an EMEA fan, of course you know who they are, but the rest of the world still getting to learn who this team is.
Oh, tadi musuh di bab 3 anjing.
Rather than being Baba.
Plot twistnya apa? Map 3 Shader yang main.
Drawing all the spaces that Angel's going to try and TP to.
Yeah, I like that. We'll slow it down, make sure that's the case, double check. But no, it is good to see Guild just answer back. As you said, no nonsense. And I think that's the key word to really rely on here is that they.
Oke adik-adik, ayo kita menonton dulu ya. Ya Allah Ayang. Kaget. What is your Instagram? Siapa nih cowok?
Hungry now. We're gonna go eat.
YYG. Udah cuek aja Ayang, jangan ngomong. Cuek. Cabut. Cabut Ayang, bagus. Udah dilatih, tenang, udah gua kelatih guys. Cantik banget. Iya, lagi dikuncir si Ayang biasa. Ya udah cabut Ayang. Itu streamer kecil semua, kabur. Egi live kah? Tadi live ya kayaknya Egi.
Let's go. We're gonna go eat. Go eat. Chat. Go see Pokey.
Poki?
I'm not gonna take you guys while I'm streaming and line up and then be like, "Hi Pokey, I'm streaming." I'm not gonna do that.
Lagi apa nih?
Kontol kaget.
Lagi main tul. Betul.
Kaget tul. Astaga. Yogi Boy, thank you udah jadi member. Berpulang tuh.
Enggak,
PRJ.
tadi jam 10 tapi si Nugi tadi nonton horor dulu di rumahku, baru balik dia.
Asik. Netflix and chill tuh. Chillnya doang.
Netflix and chill enggak bareng ayah aku nonton horor apa sih?
Oh, bareng ayah chillnya.
Iya. Chill kita.
Wow. Makan tuh. Wow. Aku lagi makan sate.
Makan apa tuh?
Sate.
Sate apa?
Sate asin.
Wow, pengen banget.
Sate asin pedas. Enak.
Terus si Nuki kan
Apa?
Pengen balik ya, rumahku kan emang kalau jam 11 sudah di portal tuh tau kan,
Ya,
yang portal
muter.
depan rumahku. Terus mau nggak mau lewat belakang,
Ya,
muter.
lewat pos.
Heeh.
Muter dia.
dia takut, dia bilang gini, tak dulu ayo ikut aku dulu sampai portal ke sini. Terus sampai aku nggak mau, kata dia gini, Beb liatin aku dulu sampai belok.
Ya guys ya, itu dia sosok si pemberani.
Gaya banget nonton ya kan, horor.
Emang nonton apaan nih?
Apa ya, film Turki yang
Hah, film
ini loh,
Turki?
yang horor apa ya, Sare nama jadi itu kayak dia cerita asli tapi dibikin dokumenter gitu loh.
Itu yang gitu sih beneran serem sih.
Iya, serem banget.
Kayak yang kemarin tonton tuh Intentation.
Apa tuh?
Itu kepercayaan Buddha gitu dah. Itu juga ngeri itu.
Iya, dia kan emang demen kan. Tadi pas baru nyampe, baru banget dimulai itu film. Dia duduk, dia anteng.
Padahal di punggung udah ada knalpot ya. Masih
Baru
takut.
Baru
inget apa?
Dia sebenernya mau tau nggak kenapa dia udah pulang barusan?
Kenapa?
Karena dia inget jam 12 kan bentar lagi digembok tuh rumah.
Benar.
Pagar depan. Nah, dia takut tuh. Jalannya agak jauh, minta dulu nanti kunci gerbang. Jalan lagi.
Biasanya juga jam 2:30 ngambil Gojek kan? Oh mungkin takut di yang portal depan tuh Mi, kan ada pohon di atas kiri. Nah,
Kan biasanya kalau misalnya Gojek ini apa namanya, ngambilnya bisa
ya,
apa namanya,
bisa suruh
pakai
masuk
motor,
dikit
kalau
ya
nggak
kan?
lewat belakang. Iya.
Ya.
Kalau jalan kaki, nyuruh jalan kaki. Lah ini kan kagak.
Di
Dia harus
pohon.
jalan kaki ke dalam.
Tiba-tiba, hai guys, David di sini, ya kan?
Ada aja tuh orang.
Lab RP tuh.
Apa?
Lab RP.
Lab RP.
Kamu jadi ke PRJ nggak?
Kapan?
Katanya kan ngajak ke PRJ sama Nugi.
Tahu nggak Kak Diki kan kemarin ya harusnya. Kemarin lusa apa kemarin sih?
Apa PRJ?
Iya, yang malamnya aku bilang, "Ya besok lah, aku udah bosan
Kemarin.
banget di rumah." Iya, berarti kemarin. Apaan dia bangun sore banget? Itu kayaknya pengen ke PRJ, udah mau bete
Lupa.
banget.
Tapi hati-hati kalau misalnya berenang ke PRJ kan terakhir tanggal 17 ya. Hari ini terakhir dong.
Iya.
Tadi si bos Kadal cerita kejamret iPhone.
Kadal siapa?
Viewer. Kejamret iPhone-nya.
Iya.
Di PRJ.
Udah kagak ada mood ke PRJ juga. Kamu kan jadi ke Jakarta.
Oh, jadi kemarin Upi cuma butuh semobil. Jadi nggak jadi nyetirin. Kalau kemarin butuh 2 mobil, aku setirin mobil satunya. Takut diajak main bal-bal. Tapi harusnya sih udah sampai kan Nugi? Apa belum?
Belum lah, orang baru berangkat.
Hah?
Baru berangkat.
Coba kita cek.
Ada aku di sini.
Oh, udah. Udah, Mi.
Lah cepet banget anjir.
Udah. Berarti
kamu tau
ngebut.
gak sih, kayak
Apa?
belum ada 10 menit deh kayaknya. Kayak
Ngebut anjing.
Baru maksudnya kayak ngambil minum terus ke pipis. Masih kan belum ada beberapa menit ya kayaknya perasaanku. Kayaknya baru 10 menit.
Mana HP-nya 2% lagi, Mi?
Iya, emang.
HP-nya 2%. Untung udah sampai rumah, udah sampai gerbang tuh.
Dia bener-bener ini kayaknya dia.
Ngibrit.
Ngejar jam 12. Ngejar jam 12
Iya.
dia orang.
Pas banget pasti itu.
Bener-bener tuh orang. Aku aja sampai masa kan di bayangan aku kayaknya masih di Pondok Bambu lah, masih di Basura
Ya.
lah. Udah nyampe.
Udah nyampe.
Naik motor.
Dia tadi
sih
barusan Ami
naik motor.
cerita kan sekitar 3-5 menit lah barusan cerita tuh. Anjir, cepet banget
Kayaknya
tai.
sih. Tapi kan cepet karena naik motor Kak Diki.
Oh, naik motor dia.
Iya, naik motor. Wajar sih ya, 10 menit.
Aman. Naik motor mah wajar. Lampu merah udah nggak berhenti tuh pasti. Nggak mungkin. Udah nggak mungkin berhenti tuh lampu merah. Ingat banget jadi waktu di Bali Mi yang kita sama Damar naik motor kan.
Iya anjir malam-malam ya.
Lagi di lampu merah gua sama Damar sebelahan kan. Bisik-bisik. Dik, lihat tuh Dik. Kenapa Bim? Lihat tuh orang Jakarta. Nugi berhentinya di depan tengah jalan. Depan lampu merah aja anjing, nggak ada dosa gini ya. Orang Jakarta ngetot, lucu banget aja gitu. Yang kita habis belanja itu Mi, belanja daging. Malam-malam ya Allah, lucu
bukan
banget.
itu naik mobil ya.
Motor. Malam-malam.
Pas ini kali nyari makan kali yang naik motor kita bertigaan satu-satu.
Iya, kita belanja ke swalayan itu Mi, yang beli inilah, beli mie, beli apa. Terus ada daging, beli juga. Malam-malam naik motor,
belanja
udah pada
daging yang
tutup.
pertama kalinya ya. Yang pertama kali kan kita ada 2 tuh yang mau
Itu kalau nggak salah, kita tuh beres makan ini seafood. Dari makan seafood, terus pulang, yuk beli daging dulu.
Tapi aku nggak tahu kalau misalnya Nugi ngelewatin lampu merah, aku nggak tahu. Ya iyalah, orang diomongin sama kalian bukan di depan aku.
Iya, itu lucu banget Damar. Didik, kenapa? Tuh lihat tuh orang Jakarta. Oh, berarti Nugi pakai Vario. Asik. Goib sih. Ini bentar lagi. Hai guys. Bentar lagi nih.
Oh, dia masuk di sport cepet-cepet sih, berarti nggak ganti baju ya. Aku suruh ganti baju dulu.
Gantilah dari luar, buset.
Iya, makanya.
Ya Allah. Bertemu streamer Korea juga nih guys. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang berjoin. Jadi beli tas gatul. Oh iya Tul. Jadi beli tas apa Tul?
Belum, orang tadi aja cuman naik motor ke ini makan ini apa shukaku shabu and grill.
Shukaku.
Iya, di Bandung ada kan?
Ada.
Enak deh.
Kayaknya.
Di Jakarta. Cobain deh, enak dagingnya.
Salah cobain.
Maksudnya kayak nggak apa ya, kayak bukan kayak yang abal-abal gitu loh. Padahal bisa dibilang tuh
murah.
Nggak mahal amat. Iya, kayak seorang tuh nggak nyampe 200.000. Yang epic.
Apa tadi? Shukaku.
Iya, SHU kaku. Jadi dia
ada ya? Saya pernah lihat dah.
Ada orang si Bunga bilang.
Oh iya.
Dan itu tuh kuahnya enak banget.
Ya I know. Cuman rada jauh dari ini mah, dari apa namanya? Dari rumahku. Lumayan.
Iya, tadi sih ekspektasi aku
100.000 sampai 200.000 per orang ya?
Iya, itu loh yang 100.000. Aku nggak tahu dagingnya daging apaan. Cuman yang pernah aku cobain yang ini yang standar sama epic. Spesial apa standar gitu? Spesial.
Kayak sambal gak itu ya daging?
Tahu nggak sih yang spesial aja tuh? Jadi kan bedanya kalau yang epic yang tadi aku makan ada lidahnya sama karubi kan. Cuman kalau aku pribadi aku malah lebih suka yang ini, yang spesial.
Berarti dia all you can eat kan?
Iya, all you can eat.
Dessertnya apa?
Dessertnya kamu mau tahu apa?
Apa?
Keju kaku.
Apa?
Ini
apa aku lupa.
Kayak macam panna cotta gitu. Apa
sih namanya? Iya.
Lupa lagi.
Aku mah sukanya ini dessertnya sabu hachi.
Apa tuh?
Agar-agar Nutrijel.
Aku udah lupa deh.
Sabu hachi enak banget.
Tapi menurut aku ya, setelah aku waktu itu makan sabu hachi terus aku makan shukaku, menurut aku lebih worth it makan shukaku.
Oke, nanti coba dulu. Kalau Ayang udah nggak sibuk, masih
karena
sibuk.
Karena ada goreng-gorengannya juga Kak Diki.
Oh iya.
Ada gorengan, ada rebus, ada bakar. Komplit lah.
And this is do or die. It's
Tapi lebih
elimination
komplit ini
time
sih kalau di Bandung.
for one of these two teams.
Ziganasuki.
And off that last map, a lot of us
Aku udah pernah makan
rekindling that
Ziganasuki
faith in
pas
guild
baru
here.
buka di Bandung.
Ya, itu kan lengkap banget kan, parah. Cuman harganya wow.
Dagingnya sih bener-bener waktu itu ya, waktu awal-awal tuh bener-bener kayak minta satu porsi aja tuh bener-bener banyak banget ya.
Iya,
Soalnya
iya.
dia di piring gede.
Betul. Dan dia ada susinya.
Ya betul. Aduh udah lama nggak nyobain lagi sih, jadi udah lupa rasanya kayak gimana.
Udah lama aku juga.
Berapa
Masih di
sih?
situ dia
Lupa
setiap
deh.
Budi. Standar 2,5.
Oh iya 2,5.
Setengah.
This is all on Angel.
Udah mulai lagi.
I mean, yeah, Xiao's
Ya
so
elah,
far
masa
away, so
kalah.
committed towards that A site. Angel needs 2 at least. All that utility coming in. You can see Xiao now making a mad dash for it, but Angel gets left to his own devices here. Hopefully it
Sampai keyboard lu ya elah error ya. Jadi kalau goncengin Atul terus gas kenceng, Atulnya auto ketinggalan ya.
very aware
Wow.
of this. Okay, trying to take the fight towards the backside of CT. Xiao's won the first, needs more though. This has to be some
Aduh,
really
jangan.
steep success for
Iya, aku
FPX.
juga
I feel like
jarang
Guild
kalau
are
naik
fumbling a
motor
little
sama
here.
Nindi.
They've opened up a chance.
Iya.
10 seconds. They
Sekali.
can fumble this now. Coldamentor on the drive-by, and Angel makes his
Ayo, bawa bapak.
appearance. Safe turns it to try and get that
Aduh.
spike planted, which he's done. But it is a 2v2.
Awas lu kalau mati, bawa bapak. Nice.
Key damage coming through. Angel will find Coldamenta
Pak.
on top here. Save 51 HP.
Cakep.
Tries to find it, but Angel. his
Kebayar,
third on the
adik-adik.
round will close things out, and maybe overthinking things just a little bit from Gil. 20 seconds left, and they're with Spike pushing through to elbow.
Ronde 1 iya.
Xiao punishes it initially. At that point, with Angel holding on to control inside Hooker and Guild, rightfully so. I mean, the awareness is there.
Naruh
They
piring
didn't want to push in, but ultimately,
Bittersweet kayaknya enak. Sekarang aja lah.
It felt like after those
Bittersweet,
first
tapi
2
di
picks
Bandung
coming
ada
in,
bittersweet.
denying all of that
Tidak dong.
progress that was coming through by Shower from Artis and
Bittersweet
so on.
aku kurang suka sih.
That looked teed up perfectly for Guild, but you're right, maybe overcooking it, overthinking it, just didn't look good for me in that regard. So we have to now kind of maybe pick up a little bit of that pace from that last map for Guild. They need to kind of rekindle and kind of come back in a way that's confident, not overcooking the pot, not overthinking things. Get back to plan, because FPX will take every opportunity you give them. They will not look a gift like that and turn it down. They absolutely know what they've
Makanan penutup nanti aja
Solid
makanan
chance.
penutup.
Trek's trying to get something done here with the shorty early on, but
Ya, FPX map 2 dibantai. Hampir 13-0 tadi.
so really got the range to be able to put that to use.
Lu anaknya FPX banget,
Pivot
Ben.
back towards A site.
Biar gak dikata labil ya. Wuih, anjing loncat. Wuih, dapat 2. Mantap.
Lovely.
This one right down.
Utility reigning supreme this round, it feels like, but good work there,
Atau
not being
sekarang diboncengin
overwhelmed by
pakai
the
Honda
amount of pressure
Monkey.
that's
Wah,
coming
Honda
through
Monkey
towards
lucu tuh
Ramsey.
tuh.
That was a lot of
Apa itu Honda Monkey?
Tadi ya,
danger coming
Honda
their way,
Monkey
but
lucu dah.
nullified, navigated.
Enak tuh dibawa-bawa kayak apa? Pulang pergi masjid. Wah,
It's actually a pretty dangerous
Komplek
round
ke
for FPX.
masjid.
They've got a lot of rifles coming out here. 2 rifles, one with Angel, Sugetsu, Guardian in play. I want to see if they've got something in mind here.
This is the purchase behind it as well. Looking pretty comfortable here for FPX. No
Ketemu
early
nggak, Mi?
ultimate progress here. Angel one off the orbital strike. Nothing notable here for FPX.
Honda Monkey.
Honda Monkey.
Garnered on the back of Xiao.
Tuh harganya juga lucu itu, Mi.
Be long control.
Anjir kecil banget.
Iya, enak tapi, Mi.
Short from Russ,
Enak
but a little
apanya?
off.
Buat Jumatan, buat di komplek, gak usah keluar komplek. Iya, enak buat jalan-jalan.
Buat chill.
Iya. Harganya coba cek, lucu tuh.
FPX.
Mahal ya.
Opportunities presenting that I really didn't expect here.
Harga
It's going down
Honda
so early on.
Monkey.
It's a bit of an issue, but the rotations come in, and
Anjir
actually it's given Guild at least
469 juta.
Nah,
Gila
lucu
juga.
kan? Ih, nggak ke-detect. Let's go, Zaipan.
Noted on this one. A little bit of spam to give him the illusion that maybe no one's here, but again, Coldament is still curious. Looking towards the side itself, but they've had no success towards the side just yet. So many targets for Trek.
Si Trek sudah mau
Has
mati
to
tuh.
back away.
Find Angel ahead of that smoke here, and things will begin to slow down here for Guild.
Sini.
Ini kalau si Angel di sini pakai Yoru sih lebih tai ya guys ya, sumpah.
30 seconds left, almost looking as if the save pretty likely
30
here.
seconds left.
BTW, oh nggak ada. Tetap pakai 2 controller ya di sini ya.
Massive boom. Actually, you consider it with what they're potentially saving across here, even just the 3 rifles to bring.
Harusnya kalau ngelihat dari Agent Pick ini lebih strong FPX nih karena Brimstone nih. Ketimbang Astra di sini mending Brimstone sih kalau gua ya.
Where, you know, Safe's got a headhunter to work with.
Could have been different.
Like that could offset
dapat bonus,
just a
let's
little
go
bit here,
FPX.
but to see
Gue lupa bet.
not Russ and Safe even have the ability.
Is that free rifle?
Ayo lo.
And actually take down Trex.
And that makes
Happy
it even more
birthday!
difficult now,
Yes, it
'cause
certainly does.
You're faced with the dilemma of forcing up around these rifles, and it's going to be SMGs at best. Cold Mentor left with 650, Leo with 350 behind this. Actually offsets them in terms of what the next few purchases could look like.
Oh, this certainly puts them in a downward spiral, doesn't it? And Guild are already in a bad spot if you're thinking about it that way.
2 controller, 2 initiator. Enggak, biasanya initiator 1 sama Sentinel chamber 1.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Chamber di sini masih oke banget. Cuman kalau emang mereka pikannya pede gini sih, mungkin meta EMEA memang 2 initiator 2 controller ya.
Guild need a bit of a miracle, something to bail them out of this scenario that's starting to be presented. Zipan almost got caught on the timing there, but does get to keep his life and peel away.
So he gets to at least early on in this map here.
Mantap.
Acting as a deterrent towards this default from Guild.
Wih, line up-nya ke situ.
Can't really criticize him for the way that he fell, but 3 members stacked up behind this now for Guild. So Getsu almost has the advantage here in terms of the toxin.
Oh my god, Suigetsu!
That's a shocker.
Great pressure here created, but Trex actually answers back.
The real cheater aja gini mah.
Maybe get towards the site itself. Ult comes in.
Bapak,
Angel on this. Artist now could be overwhelmed, but no. Artist holds strong. Flash comes out and Trex trades it.
Wah, ketripti masa.
Pushed down very low, 9 HP. They need the spike.
Ulti, bro.
They need Cold Mentor to be a safe.
Okay, nice, Zaipan.
Let's just slip between his fingertips. Trex needs to run and get the hell out of there.
2 kali, iya anjing dapat mulu.
Members of FPX stacked up towards spawn here. Trex does prioritize the plant.
To get away without taking damage. No, he doesn't, Zipan. He was forced out into the open, and FPX are manipulating every aspect of this game right now, and Guild cannot get on the board.
Guild actually get more done than you're expecting here in terms of that final rifle being removed. Only 2 brought across into this. Certainly made it interesting. FPX weather the storm. Yeah, I mean, initially that offset from the purchase not going to be too much of a problem. Cold Mentor sat at 3,800, but another first blood found by Sugetsu. And another freebie, actually. Artist has done so well.
To get 2 out of that?
Absolutely.
Wow. Balancing the books a little in that round, because I really thought that was looking so dangerous to Guild after that nice little pickup that they got and sprung forward. Now, timeout comes in for Guild, and I feel like rightly so. They need to get a grip on this game.
Time out.
Falling away from them in some quite bizarre ways. The amount of just freebies Sugetsu's getting through smokes and utility. But again, the value's there. And a couple of fumbles, a couple of over the things. Guild still inexperienced, right? Like, they're still a team that's relatively new to this. This is still one of their
Kominfo akan blokir Google, WhatsApp hingga Instagram 5 hari lagi. Hah? Apaan sih, guys?
Most competitive showing from the region. I think that's a fair assessment. FPX and Guild certainly fall within that. But again, they're still new to these stages. A couple of those mistakes starting to show.
You come into this with Trex on the showstopper. An opportunity here to switch things up because it's been that expected slow approach here.
The Mister register to the list of PSE including TikTok, Spotify as well. As 2 major gaming apps, PUBG Mobile and Mobile Legends, which are not reported in the registration process. Wonder how.
I think he's going to settle for the Vandal here. Toying with the idea at least. The Viper's pick going to go up.
Iya tahu gua, belum didaftarin apa sih? Gak ngerti gua.
Noted, but I mean, they have to effectively shift walk through this Viper's pit.
Ya udah sih, ada VPN. Berangkat. Let's ini pakai VPN.
And Russ with that supportive utility all the way from market. We'll force something out, but they don't really gain anything on the back of that.
Iya nggak tahu terdaftar apalah.
Maybe just to try and force Angel out of position, but no notable damage done.
Saya dia belum vaksin. Oh, belum vaksin. Memang si Google ya. Parah. Benar ada gak jelas. Cuman kalau udah peraturannya gitu gimana ya. Ya itu mah masalah perusahaan sama pemerintah ya kan. Kita mah pengguna ya sudah hanya bisa mengeluh ya adik-adik. Nice, Zaipan, ayo Zaipan, jangan kayak kemarin. Kamu harus jago banget Zaipan, ayo. Oke, nice, dapat bomnya. Berangkat. Balik ke SMS lagi. Ya, gue pakai iMessage. Ayo, user iPhone. Pakai kuota kita SMS-an.
Just to try and hold on to this 20 seconds left.
Mau bisa pakai My Pertamina buat streaming. Wah, platform baru kah? Boleh My Pertamina kontak.
Guild losing out in probably the most important round so far.
Iya, belum daftar ke DOJ kayaknya.
Behind now. This is the one that FBX invested into in terms of the ultimates. Angel gonna come forward try and cycle some of this back.
iMessage pakai pulsa jamet. Kontol gue bilang pakai kuota memek. Jamet, ngentot.
We have a massive knock-on effect here. Guild really struggling to get anything going. FBX looking solid in terms of some of these holes.
Balik ke BBM, asik sih BBM. Kita tukar-tukar pin nanti.
I mean, drifted solo towards here. Trex completely unaware of the possibility some of these could re-aggress back out of lamps.
Santai Ben gue mah orangnya chill abis bro.
Wow, what a contrast. You would have thought Guild would have come into this with a real swagger in their step.
Ngisi bensinnya paling meledak gue mati.
Just not a lot there.
It sounds silly, but I still feel those
kasar bener muka lu, bener sih. Gak ada alus-alusnya emang.
And a window of chance made here for FBX for the pace change coming in. Trex gonna try and maybe pick the pace here, but it is only a stinger. So again, how much can you get done with that thing? Well, Golden
besok diajak Mas Petraf, oke, aman.
Gets to go down. First time they've really had a clean entry. Yeah, the Seekers coming through as well.
Mati nih orang, mampus.
He's unnoted, but he's still going to get away with one. Trex fallen and Leo there to overwhelm with safe.
Dapat satu, bro.
No, he's been over towards LA site, so Spike should be going down uncontested here.
Fine. Go for maybe a little bit of damage. A couple of these players did force up.
Kalau pakai BBM nanti itu yang pada nonton bokep ntar kelihatan. Congrats 40 kasapsnya. Tepu.
Finally, I mean, it feels
capek lah di tepu hari-harinya.
Guild are rewarded with this round and maybe a slight overstep. FBX happy to stand a little closer with how slow Guild have been playing. So
ping tanda seru 3.
Catching them off guard. Colomentary actually follows up perfectly on the Trailblazer to find the two.
Ada yang lebih keren dari ping.
Buzz. Kalau
nggak apa, buzz. Kalau nggak ngebales, buzz.
Possible to replicate this time and time again.
But it gives them at least a little bit of room to work because they have been shut down so categorically in these rounds. Fumbly sort of mistakes being made.
BC-in pin BB dong, anjas.
Balls shout. Not anywhere near anyone at this point. They've all fallen back. So
Rex besok
one recovered from Guild. And it's off the back of this. Let's have a little look at this one. Pretty free for Coldamenta there.
Actually, the reveal coming through at the
Kalau
perfect
pin BBM
time.
dulu bisa di custom nggak? Gue lupa dah. Udah nggak inget.
But yeah, numerically, it's not looking. I mean, Leo sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard for Guild is something you very rarely see. Russ able to get much going here after. Actually, credit to him. Fantastic performance on Breeze individually. At least mechanically, there's been some of the concerns raised around him. He looked very sharp on map 2. Obviously playing a very different role this time around on the Viper.
Gak bisa.
And immediately, like I said, around the Guild resort back to this very, very slow approach in the default.
It's not filling me with confidence, if I'm honest, Mike.
Sekarang mulai warna putihnya apa tuh?
Yep.
And FBX are the ones to really
bisa asal gak ada yang pakai emang iya.
Slower gameplay, I feel.
Oh, FPX love it. Kings of the
bisa
clock,
custom
right?
hidup juga bisa. Lu mau jadi Siskakol juga bisa.
Sometimes we'll say Na'Vi style round. I don't think they can be upset by it. Happy to be patient. Coldamenta starting to lose a little bit of that cool though. Once in, wants to get the job going. 50 seconds on the board. They've built up a little bit of a portfolio towards this B site now. Do they have much more to work with? Divide goes in. Shao.
Take them.
There it is.
Lah!
Through this.
Lah, kodok si Trex. Reja kodok.
That's gonna be an untradeable kill here. A 5v4. And they are waiting to burst through on this potential. I want to see what Shao does with this. He's having to play patient actually. And they've invested everything into it.
Oke, di pick 3 biji ya.
They all make a debut. Artis finds 2 kills. It ain't over yet. It's still a 3v3. And the plant's still not in.
Anjir, Leo.
Leo's trying to hold this safe. As we get to an Angel,
Alhamdulillah.
work their way around any vulnerabilities to be found here. Angel's found one, and it's
Nice.
the one to be found.
Nice, Bapak. Nice.
Oh, the turn. Angel.
Kok ngeluarin pisau sih?
On the knife out, but it's Sugetsu up against safe.
Sabar banget Suigetsu memang. Let's go.
Everything they could into that. And they walk away with nothing.
So it's just another round that Guild aren't able to say, right guys, that's the approach for the next few. Get themselves into a round-winning position,
Tadi
especially
sore
with the Viper's bit.
keluar rumah ada beberapa plat putih font ITE. Hah?
Angel able to slip
Iya
the
kah?
net on the back of
Mati ini
Artis,
headset
creating
anjing.
that pressure.
Anjing.
This is initially here. I mean, the blind spray in. And this is what Angel's able to do on the back of it. Viper's bit falls. Angel actually finds a beautiful second kill. Like you said, caught off guard here with the knife, but that's a heartbreaking round to lose. Especially when they're walking the tightrope in terms of the economy. Yes, they string together this purchase,
Udah nyender tuh Coach
again,
Jaguar
coming into
kagak berdiri
round
lagi.
9, it's not going to be pretty if FPX find their 7th here.
Backgroundnya putih, tulisan hitam plat kendaraan biar jelas di kamera CCTV. Oh,
this is FPX's. And for FPX to show this resilience after an absolute slap around in map 2, it's credit to them. Zipan again up for the fight. 2 on the other side.
Well, the showstopper to slow this down though. If Trex or Leo decide to try and force the issue. Yeah, they're so cautious to follow through on some of this utility. It's only Zipan holding them back right now. Smoke goes up and Hookah control firmly back in the hands of Zipan.
Where's the bravado of map 2? Where's the confidence? Where's
Apex
those
kapan lagi?
individuals
Udah belum bro.
powering forward for Guild? That's not bad for
Belum
us.
bisa apek-apekan nih bro.
No, Artis is there.
Halo Galang. BTW nanti akhir bulan kita coba fresh game ya. Game kucing sudah keluar guys. Game kucing nanti gue beli game kucing. Gak tau tuh gameplaynya kayak gimana, gue belum lihat lagi nih. Ya elah Angel.
Suddenly it's not looking so bad, but Zipan a mile away.
Ya saving lah.
1v3, this is surely 2 for Guild.
Kenapa mouse button 2 nggak bisa di match tapi di rank bisa? Kenapa ya buat Satsores? Hah? Masa nggak bisa di match? Wah, gue nggak tahu dah. Talking Tom, Neko Para, Stray belum, Stray.
No one giving him early fights. As you highlighted, sitting super deep. Maybe first contact would be Leo on this potentially if he commits around the corner, or Trex could be the one.
Reset dulu semua agent baru create ulang khusus Raje. Gue mendingan nggak usah create buat ini dah per agent. Semuanya jadi samain.
For a way out here, not going to happen. But again,
mungkin error ya.
A necessary round.
Ben aku balik lagi, iya jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang berbalik, yang berjoin.
Yeah, critical. I mean, FPX is still on 6. Let's not take anything away from that. But this was the round that was going to put Guild in a complete stranglehold in terms of the economy. Trex done well to find the first attitude of paint shots forwards and another interesting
baru yang paling lu tunggu apa? The day before gak ada lain, pitch ngentot.
Pretty deep towards.
Ban mulu lu.
Sure, Angel. FPX will call a timeout here, maybe just to take a breather. Majority of these rounds.
Bokong nggak live, emang iya nggak live.
They start the timeout in the second half if they need it.
Congrats 40k mana kadal.
Maybe figuring out if there's anything that they found.
Si 34 ribu aja belum, mau 40 ribu.
Seen a lot of that from Guild yet, and it's still quite hot and cold.
Oke, kita time out fits.
Biar
gak rewel.
Any switch up on the side of FPX on the back of this. They're almost waiting for it. There's space there that Guild are conceding. Like I said, they're happy to sit in this very deep forwards. Very static position.
Padahal yang 40k Nugi Darmawan.
The snake bite investment is very rare. There's anybody actually following through on that. And the one time it has been.
Gojira, thank you udah jadi member. Anjay, gak pakai PC Gaming, Badi jangan lupa di konekin ke Discord ya.
Tense moment now. What's some money like and outs like? Okay, so Leo's
diaminin Jamet, anjay, ketua Jamet ngomong Jamet itu guys.
Waalaikumsalam. Cash yet. There's still sitting enough there to bring up something this round. You kept saying it, Zipan's still got that Artis there as well. They've got options. Curious what comes out now for Guild.
Super People bulan depan 17 Agustus.
Because FPX have carved away a good
Ingetin gue ntar.
This is very, very solid for them. And the double swing.
Apa itu
That's the difference.
picknya?
Maybe figuring out Sugetsu has been consistently,
Coba Vandal tuh, menang tuh.
consistently a problem. And instantly Zipan ready to fill the gap.
Just so hesitant to push on the back of this first button.
Where's the take?
Yeah, where's the second leg to this? They're now hoping that they're going to have a favourable timing here and drawn a rotation enough, but Coldamenta with no
Wah,
progress.
ada yang ter-time out naik bot guys.
Shao is still tucked up here. Now the snake bite comes through, force Shao back a little bit, but no follow-up.
You're right. Not making the most
Ya
of that
Allah.
first pick.
Ya disacel dah.
Heads on in, spots one,
Ah,
splash.
mampus buta.
Oh, it's a mistake, it's a fumble.
Mampus. Buta sama teman.
It's
Meong.
becoming so apparent. Guild
Euflash.
letting this one slip.
I mean, they find a
Euflash,
massive opportunity
Euflash.
here, but it's just they're playing so cautiously. They're so terrified of what sits
Niatan
behind this
gue
first
lagi
blood.
nggak tahu
Like I said,
gimana nanti.
It's not a guarantee that they
Flash
find
temen sih sakit hati ya.
It's just.
Padahal lagi jadi
you can see
kodok
this
tuh tadi.
conflict scrambling for a decision to be made. Like I said, they don't benefit the timing here on the rotation whatsoever. With no pressure on towards being long, especially nobody following up on that snake bite, it just forces Shao into a position to reset.
Thank you, Guild. Kan udah gue bilang, Jack. FPX, Jack.
I don't know what's happened to Guild. Where is the team that we just saw on Breeze? Where have they gone? And who is this taking their place? Who look sheepish and second-guessing everything they do? I don't like it at all. Now the money's been broken. They're back down to nothing. Sheriff's odds and ends, and you didn't have to make this comfortable for FPX. That's the thing. FPX will try and do that themselves anyway, but I feel like they've had a very comfortable run this time in comparison to what it could be. Again, Guild look for option. Look for starting. Looks like A will be where they try and bring something towards this time.
So we're seeing some focus towards Showers here. Sugetsu spots one. Will likely back away here. Allow this hit to come through. And Trex is safe for so low HP that can't really force their way.
Double buta tuh namanya.
Short here.
Here comes the party. Reja Gaming. Badi Rejanya tele. Lah kodok. Oke. Bapak 1 HP adik-adik.
And this is a very underwhelming final map.
Oke, kita lihat komen pong.
Round 11 with, I mean, they can't even really be frugal in this purchase. Obviously, we know exactly what's going to happen for the final purchase, but yeah, I mean, there's light shields, there's a bulldog in the hands of Safe.
Real 1
the
HP.
showstopper, at least regardless of outcome here for the final round.
Alhamdulillah, kodok keluar.
At the bottom of the board, unable to really have any individual impact.
Which is so rare.
It is.
Asik, dimajuin.
Invested artist going walkabouts.
Ya elah
This time Safe though turns a flash and he gets back to business. Angel forced to invest the smoke and try and hem. Stop the hemorrhage that could have been forming. Molly goes down as well. Angel needs to be careful here.
Zipat actually with the TP crunch going to find Russ.
Ya, timing body.
Safe deals with him. Tracks on the crossover. Shao still good for it.
And it feels so segmented, one by one. There's no compounding pressure. Zipan and Sugetsu, what can you do with it? Let's see. Safe and Coordamenta over towards long. TP gets taken. Safe, not too far behind. You can see who's on the run here.
Malah kasih weapon.
Running as fast he can become relevant to the outcome of this round. It's gonna be a fight.
Aduh, di-expect nih si Zipan. Tunggu aja Zipan, santai. Tungguin Suigetsu, santai. Oh, nice!
Zipan! Safe's gonna be kicking himself for it. And now Coldamenta.
You hold it.
Squad.
Aduh.
And not too bad on the mechanics either. Sugetsu, why not? Invest the ult, makes it harder work. Draws out the utility. Has to force the hand of Coldamenta.
Sugetsu drops the ult immediately. Tries to bait it.
Astaga, kola, bro.
The red ball clutch to find Guild's third.
And I've got to say, Coldamenta feels like the only one for me who's actually delivering.
Apakah akan 9-3 keras?
This as well. We need others. Where are the rest of the squad? Some critical kills for the man, some key kills. Where the rest? Where is the rest of Guild? Now again, if it ends what, one more round, I mean, sure,
Kebanyakan gerakan.
it's not completely unredeemable, but it's the fashion in which we got here, Mike.
So you're expecting Trex to finally make use of this showstopper now. A judge in hand.
Gak ada chamber, nggak pakai chamber udah.
Then do scrape together a purchase, but again, it's a bulldog in there. Couple of light
Langsung lah.
shields. You'll feel as if they found some success towards A.
Ini plot twistnya nge-satchelnya ke WC nih.
This time invested in the early round.
Satchel ke WC nih plot twistnya nih.
Overwhelmed, Coldamenta cracks open the site, and there is that ult.
Oh!
Didn't get to
Denied.
sit down. The end artist gets to keep his life. Flash comes in, he's gonna have to sit tucked towards the back of it. Safe gonna take the fight towards CT and wins it. Good work from Safe this round, but it is still two standing, Zipan and Xiao. But bear in mind how far away Zipan is to this. Spike not down yet.
Ayo cepat Zipan.
Giving room and time for Zipan to close this gap.
Still a million miles away from this.
Oh, si Zipan santai mainnya.
Chip damage, maybe prevent the spike from going
Sekarang
down.
emang meta nggak ada sentinel, harusnya ada aja sih.
Still doable here in the 2v3.
Chamber at least.
Guild huddled together.
Mungkin di EMEA metanya begini, 2 inisiator, 2 controller.
That cooldown on the toxin to try and find the plant behind this. Actually, they don't. There's almost anticipating a peek coming through.
Careful what you wish for. Zipan's getting real close.
Good utility as well.
They expect.
And that's a
Oh,
fight.
nice.
That's a clean fight. And
Ayo
now it's
Jeep,
2v2.
Jeep.
Again, I'm a little worried about Guild and his post plant.
Cakep,
His
Jeep.
options for Zipan and his destruction for
Ih,
Guild.
cakep
Zipan has torn him limb from limb.
Zipan.
That is just going to destroy Guild's mental.
I mean, it was a 2v3.
Akankah kers alasan 2 inisiator buat apa? Buat apa lagi kalau nggak nge-scan sama nge-flash?
Great use of the stats as well, just to force, make that last engagement
Buat
a little bit more
meng-entry,
difficult
ngebantu
and
entryan.
favorable for him. Beautiful stuff from Zipan.
Kers.
Enemy remaining.
See it there. Last one just nudges Russ a little further back. It'll be 9-3 on the half, Lauren.
Kata Bergek enak banget dah, gue belum pakai lagi
Bobo
aja.
knows he's gonna
Iya,
work hard
iya.
now if he wants to try and bring this back.
Iya, marah.
As to the rest of Guild, this has been a very rough half for them.
Kalau
It has
meta
not
Indo
looked
gimana?
good.
Indo
It's not over,
beda-beda dah.
but it might be soon.
Tapi
Back to the
pasti
desk.
Oh, Lauren, you know
Indo kayaknya
better
belum
than
pakai
that.
2
You and
controller.
Hypoc, it's
2
never
controller
gonna be
belum,
over.
masih 2
But
duelist
you guys wanted to
atau
see
2
the team
inisiator.
come alive. You wanted to see Zipan go kill. There's a lot of individual hero plays there. It was quite exciting. Again, if you're an FPX fan this time around.
Yeah, I think a lot of it came down to first.
Kalau Ena masih pakai chamber gak sih di ban? Masih. Katanya optik kan? Yey masih pakai chamber.
But I also think there were some misplays coming through.
Ben apa?
Rounds with Trex. Blast packing into the site, flash catch him
Orang
in the
lagi
face.
tidur lu,
He just
bikin
gets
gua teriak
instant
aja
kills. Like,
ngentot.
these are the sort of misses in terms of synergy that Guild just didn't have in the last map.
Yeah, and I mean, it
Gua
was
pakai dua,
Zipan go
Bung.
kill, but it was very much on
Eh,
the
dua
other side.
apa?
Go kill individually. So much miscoordinated moments that we saw out from the side of Guild. However, for FPX, they were taking advantage, and Artis was one of the people to do so, playing on this KO role. I was a big fan of the way he was setting things up. The flashes, it was very well timed. Every time there was an execute coming out from Guild, he was there to deny, to shut on down. And there was a few rounds we wanted to
Oh
look
iya,
at
Bunny
here.
sama ini ya, teh botol biasanya.
This one isn't really even a retake because Spike never comes down. Guild was all
Gak tau
right
deh, gue lupa.
at getting space in towards sites, but FPX, as they so often are excellent at giving space and fighting back in with their
Beneran jadi kaget, mampus.
It's just spraying
Jelek
through
2
the
kali,
Viper's
makasih
pit
Jok
around it.
2015-nya ya.
Almost didn't look possible for them to win with the Viper's pit down in the afterplant, but somehow they bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, just some magical moments. Even that final round before we came
Dan
into the
bapering,
halftime
ya.
break was miraculous that FPX managed to win things out. It feels like Guild, again, just so many of these moments where people are swinging individually, little mistakes just compounding on top of each other. And again, my worry is, similar to what we saw after map number 2, that do they even have what it takes to fight back into this one? Because you have to feel pretty deflated after some of those rounds lost.
Well, I think the main thing to focus on is what Hypoc said. I feel like at the moment, Guild are looking a little indecisive. They need someone like Barba or Coldamenta to bring them back together, because if they play like that in the next half, they're out.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a hell of a speech, a hell of a rally for them to make things through.
Yeah, this is them. Guild
What the
staring
fuck
down
is
the
this?
barrel of
Bentar, guys.
elimination, and also a champion spot on the line too. Pansy and Hypoc, they have to dig deeper to bounce back here.
Boleh
You're
dislike
right,
gak?
they do
Boleh.
have to dig deep now. This is a tough task
Aman
for
terus,
Gildan.
Cok.
It
Wah,
actually might
kali
be out of
kena.
the realms of
Gua
possibility.
hype tuh.
However, what this is for FPX though, is the
Rasnya
first
kapan lagi baru
look
semua
at the
tanya kau
full
Petra Iksan.
squad making it out and looking pretty diligent, turning it around after a disastrous map too. They've looked strong here, but Mike, we go back in. Surely,
Wah,
it has
bagus
some
line-up-nya,
outfield
Cok.
if you want to see a close game.
He's going to find two. Angel finds the open here. The pinch through the TP, safe. Good for the first, but tagged down to 34 HP. FPX happy now to progress through. Actually, let's play the TP here. Try and find some advantage.
Ya elah, Xiao. What
What
happened?
Artist trades it out.
Okay, and the spike's on the way, but
3v3.
Coldamenter's been here the
Satu low
entire time,
berangkat.
up towards long, trying to give away nothing. Rotation from Leo as well. Needs to
Ben,
go a little
ha.
activated here, Leo, in my mind.
Bacot lu, Fitz ngentot.
Coldamenter, does he get the timing just right? No,
Tawa lu
outdone
sendiri,
by
anjing.
Zipan. Beautiful work. Another site looks available. Leo gets the tag, but not the frag. Artist makes it towards the site. Swing! It's great timing, but left in the open. Left in the
Menang lah,
large
masa
though,
kalah.
is safe in a
Double
1v2.
HP doang.
To get to full HP, sitting pretty. Yeah, Artist a little vulnerable, but that crossfire now set in motion.
Artist just going to tuck himself in, looking to take contact on the drop here. Safe going to try and make use of that first flash, jumps out, but it's actually Artist to even find it. FPX close the pistol
Ini
round,
Raf udah
close their
tamat
10th.
stream sore main game apa Ben? Nggak tahu.
They weren't already feeling it.
Ini selama
Guild now.
VCT nih gara-gara tidur pagi gue jadi
Massive
bangunnya
amounts of
kesiangan
pressure
terus
to
susah.
deliver.
Nggak bangun kesiangan sih maksudnya pas bangun tuh lemes
Want
banget.
to do something about this if it gets. It feels like 11's inevitable, right? Like you get this one, the follow-ups looking
Berbanggalah
super
kamu,
likely.
Chris.
We know
Itu udah
that
dijawab,
FPX
Chris,
don't go
ngentot.
lightly into these rounds either.
Ayang cantik Kak, cantik.
They're starting to
Lagi
have
dikuncir.
fun. Picking up that pistol takes so much weight off of even FPX. They're like, cool, right? Now we're in the right mood here. We get everything right.
Which is why we see Guild try and just be decisive there. They try to be the initiators in that round with that TP crunch, but again, it comes back to that thing, the synergy just slightly off in terms of the
Terus
pinch
Fitz
traps,
anjing.
over-investing in that peak.
Gue liat kanan Ben mulu.
Behind the
Gak ada kata-kata lain apa?
ahead of it. Come around. FPX now can and slowly work their way in. The paint shell gonna force the shorty a little
Marah-marah
deeper
mulu.
inside,
Nah,
and that's his
gitu
advanced
dong.
skill
Kan
finds
kalau
it.
ngetik yang lain gue time out.
Getting to see that capability from him
Enak.
as an individual this game. Artist as well. All kicking off at the right
Masih
time.
anti
for themselves.
koron. Ih, gue.
Coldamenter, yeah, gonna get
Wah,
one.
pandal jatuh diambil. Aduh,
Spot
oke
here, but
nice.
Dealt with by the nade. It's 11 and it's quick so far.
Parah
make
Ben,
a last
biar aja dia
stand
punya
here?
2 akun.
Guild obviously
Dua-duanya nggak member lagi.
coming to this buy round here, no real ultimate progress for anybody. We'll call a timeout here
Ben,
because,
selamat
I mean,
malam
this is the map and
sejahtera.
series
Anjay.
with what the
Selamat
knock-on
malam.
effect's going to be.
Tidur cepat ya, abis ini tidur lah.
Long way back into this map.
Aduh ya Allah sakit banget punggung ya.
Like I said, there's been so few positives to take away from that attack in half as well that, I mean, coordinating any sort of proactivity here on the defense, it kind of lies into the same sort of concerns that we had.
Udah malas sama batch-batchan, anjay.
It'd almost be a shame.
Exit lawan Region Batam belum. Wah. Gue mau push rank, Jack, push rank. Perek jam berapa? Jam 10 harusnya besok.
Get their mental back
Push rank,
in the right
Jack.
place. For the Guild side, it's actually for the FPX side, it's
Magic
not
kapan
that,
main? Ntar abis ini.
difficult right now, just gonna keep them focused, going through the motions here. They've done everything right. The prep is good.
Sampai kelar gak Ben?
Worried after
Lu
that
nonton
too,
sampai
they'd
kelar
be
gak?
Taking it personally, or being a little frustrated, but no, they were kept in the right direction.
That's where someone like Angel is just such a cornerstone for the team to come through. Again, even with an abysmal performance in Map 2, he's a very grounding factor in terms of the
Harusnya udah
communication,
pulang,
that in-game
Salman di
leadership.
group stage.
Was it to compliment Doom Bros? It's paying off for them here.
Oh yeah.
To flip back here in Map 3.
In this
the way they
fashion
have, yeah, exactly.
Ilham Hari, terima kasih udah jadi member. Anjing fotonya si Rango.
And I wouldn't be surprised if FPX were the sheepish one after map 2.
Subaton apaan anjing tiba-tiba Subaton, gak jelas banget.
So we go in now.
Gak,
This is one of the
gak.
rounds that can define so much. It's 11-3. If Guild get this, it's
Subaton
game
gue
back
ntar
on.
kesiksa
If not,
lagi.
It's looking pretty done. However, we start as we need to go on Angel a little further
Banyak
ahead.
duduk jadi sakit punggung, iya.
And they're just running through this one. Safe's gonna
Mau
find
kayang aja
Artist.
gue streaming.
Lewis tonight up front,
Mantap
riding through the
bapak-bapak.
trade and a flying player Zipan makes it towards
12,
the site.
12. Ya elah, sial banget tuh si Xiao.
1 HP and Zipan's there. Needs
Oh!
to bring out, and he does. Oh, Zipan!
What is
Phenomenal.
Apa itu le?
Hits him with the Spectre cheese, the drive-by.
Beniki kapan live? Wow, jokesnya 2018.
And the cherry on top, the jumping classic. Of the Cold Mentor, I think down to just 1 HP.
Yeah.
What is this?
Berat.
That's heartbreak
Enak.
slowed down right there. That is the round done, and he knows it. He knows it. It's 12
Positif
to
aja
3.
aim lock, iya.
And this is tournament life, Mike. This is the one. This is all it comes down to. This is all that hard work leads up to. One more round.
FPX ya, GPX. Jokes Nemo.
I'm very close contact with this judge, FPX. Now the wind in their sails. Anticipating a little bit of aggression early on here. It's a 4-man stack for Guild towards A site. Safe. We're on information gathering duties outside hookah. Shao will deal with the Trailblazer.
Menang, masih sesuai prediksi gue ini menang FPX.
Rightfully so, but FPX have done the hard work here. Actually got themselves an advantageous fight towards A. It looks like Guild might even push through here.
So dangerous, so precarious. Zipan sees one. He's got to feel
Bawah.
like maybe more.
Bawah lu nggak dicek, Zipan. Astaga, Zipan.
Brings it back down to earth, but he needs more than this. This is so dangerous, so scary for him right now. This is nerves aplenty.
Oi.
Rising to the challenge, but the trades come out. Russ
Oh,
backs
shit.
him up in it, and now
Oh, shit.
tries to make a run.
Masih ngelawan, bro.
Lifeline found, and it's only one in a need of so many.
See what the knock-on effect here, FPX. Actually, a couple of people forcing up. Yes, the ultimates are just about getting there, but with Showstopper used up in the previous by Zipan, he's so unlucky not to find Trex here behind the box. Russ plays it perfectly on the timing. Rewarded with 2 kills, but yeah, you can see it's a little flat.
Feels like
Webbrowser tinggal copy kodenya aja, apa namanya nggak tahu.
You got to get the boys back up in this.
Tanya tuh sama bot-bot YouTube tuh yang ngetik-ngetik band.
But it really isn't over till it's over when it comes to these final maps. But it has to. It's a long road. It really is a long road. Coldamenta doing well though. Catch Angel. Keep your eyes on the rifle with Zipan. First challenge. Russ doesn't quite win that one out, and Russ still gets to hold on for this. Rain shell could have been a problem. Takes a little bit of damage, but keeps his life.
So with vulnerability. Oh, this just digs back in. Find the headshot.
Coldamenta's in no man's land. This makes me a little nervous here. Does get to dip away before the flash really blooms. Trex by his side. Picking up one behind. Swing back in. It's Messi.
Messi.
This is a 3v2 and they've got rifles. Mike, I don't
Messi
like this.
bro.
Getting fumbly in these moments now. Don't get too worried yet. Safe is en route. The Seeker's kind of, you know.
Kalau pada GE masuk master, gimana? Dan gimana?
It's got to be that, you know, little bit of a thought in the back of your mind. Now wondering what's going on. And Artisan to get to are dangerous players. Look how deep Guild
Ankara main.
Yeah, they got to respect this. Also, then have to have the secondary consideration, which is the finances. They need to build up that cushion to be able to have a say in this half.
Terus anjing.
Happy to wait out the plant though.
Can't make mistakes here.
Sui.
And there's a potential for it.
Hey, Sui.
So get to clearing sight. Spots no one.
Plan Sui.
The plant now has to become a priority. 10 seconds, Mike.
Di bom dong tuh.
10
Oh, nggak ada deh.
seconds left.
Safe to be whether or not you can actually time this perfectly.
That's the question, isn't it, Artist?
Timing dari
nice
Happen.
Jump peek there from Leo. Gonna at least know the position and not give up his life. Plays in safe a little, but Sugetsu seems
timing! Belakang Sui!
Oh, no!
Sui!
The tragedy!
Sui belakang Sui!
To pieces!
G Sui.
At full force, FPX stay alive at a 13-4 scoreline.
Stay alive, FPX.
What a flip. What a heartbreak for this to be the end of Guild's run. They made a real splash here in Copenhagen, but almost feel like they just run out of steam a little bit here. What a first showing for Sugetsu. Again, not necessarily statistically reflected the same way as we see online, but the impact in some of these rounds. Think back to that final round.
Live chat isinya band semua kontol.
Just think actually completely different outcome here. If Guild are
Gue jadi OCA streamer diam.
able to win out Ascend with that performance on Breeze,
very different outcome potentially. The difference that one man made could be a historic round for them.
Kabar keyboard nanti hari Senin.
Got to give credit where it's due. Coldamenta put up a good fight there. Tried the best he could, and to me, will always be a bit of a kingmaker. Every roster he touches turns to gold, but this time couldn't quite make it past FPX without that buff of their new player.
Gue bilang menang.
Getting play right beside each other, what they've wanted this entire time. a little bit bittersweet for me seeing Guild go out in
Interaksi lah sama viewer ngapain?
They could have lost this game any which way. That's not the problem.
Ntar kalau interaksi sama viewer nggak jadi streamer gede.
Just kind of crumble under the weight of FPX.
Hari Senin udah jadi di streamingin nanti hari Senin.
We get a little comparison there for the previous two cam, but like I said, just a heartbreaking end. Well, what a way for FPX to deliver. With that map 2 performance, you got to say, like I said, this flipped the veto on his head for me. The Guild have been able to demonstrate here, at least put their name on the global map, which was the main objective for them, right? They were probably the roster that had so many questions coming into it.
Yep.
It really started with a splash. Come back to the same thing. It feels like they ran out of steam just a little bit.
And maybe with time, experience, you get to see that depth come through. It's good to see
Asik banget tuh Suigetsu digendong. Berat kali ya.
And this could be a whole new team, a whole new look at this squad coming in. Now they got Suigetsu back with them. Finally making it here to Copenhagen.
And a bit of breathing space as well now to kind of reset. Yes, we're talking about comfort zones at the start of this series.
Okay.
Get back into shape. Again.
Kok nggak bisa di M? Oh bisa. Lah udah keluar ayang. Cepet banget keluarnya.
Yeah, have you not seen? Okay.
Lanjut gak ya?
Line number 563 beats, thank you. You cannot be.
Whoa.
Okay, we're almost 30 years old. Okay, she's. Yeah, we're.
Whoa.
We know everything almost. We don't really like. We almost know everything. Yeah, we don't want like.
Tanggapan Bapak.
We watched porn.
Wow.
But like.
Raf udah nggak dilanjutin, orang udah tamat.
He picked it. No. He picked it. Because I asked, because his mom, so I was like,
Karir hijau dong,
Send
aman.
me some short porn that we can watch on stream together.
Ntar mumpung lagi pada rusuh band, gue mau nonton Lumayan nonton sendiri asik banget nih. Kan enak.
Welcome to the Copenhagen vlog. Jason,
what's up?
You're gonna be the opening credits here.
Okay. What's up, everyone? We're here, going back to the hotel after we eat.
What are you drinking here?
Mango.
Mango apa?
Mango Jaritos.
Jaritos. Josh,
Mamanya si Jing tuh.
I'm having a pizza.
And what did you have before that?
Udah mau tidur ya, santai.
Carbonara with no carbonara.
Ben, how you doing, Ben? You enjoying Copenhagen so far? You happy you got your luggage today? But I still haven't got my luggage, so. Hey, tell our fans back home what Riot said about the wardrobe thing, though. And it's day what? Day 3.
Ya kopit dah lu Jason.
The reason why we've been so late, we arrived on Saturday. Most of us. Today apa sih?
Panggil tuh Ben ya.
I don't know. Today's Monday. We're out by the wharf somewhere. We just came to eat some food, some dinner. Dinner was good. Jason, what did you have for dinner?
I have the fish and chips, and I have the butter chicken.
Oh, nice. Yeah, me and Aaron shared a pizza. Aaron, say what's up.
What's up, everyone?
Ron, what did you order, Ron?
Fries.
Feeding Ron is like feeding the whole village, man, guys. Right? As they say in Bahasa Indo, kasih makan untuk kampung ya. Yeah, the first few days are kind of rough. I still haven't got my luggage. The rest of the crew got their luggage today, thankfully. Hallelujah, because tomorrow is our photo shoot with Riot. So far, so good. We're settled in. Our prac rooms are nice. I'll show you a little bit of a tour of the prac room later.
Asik banget tuh PC.
All of that's fully set up because I have a lot of equipment for the team still in my suitcases, which haven't arrived. But yeah, we started scrimming yesterday, right, Alex? Day before. So yesterday, yeah.
Fuck me, ban Aaron.
Scrimming on Sunday. So we arrived on Saturday. It was kind of like, yeah, your normal health
Bilangin
check,
kamera selalu muncul
isolate for a few
dikit.
hours until you get your test
Bilangin
result.
ke jari lu jangan tipe.
Unlike Iceland, we got to go out and explore Copenhagen right off the bat once our test results were negative, which was really cool and nice. The matches have been fun. We've been watching them in between our scrims and practice. But yeah, so far settling in good. We'll be back with more updates tomorrow, I'm sure, with showing all the feature content and some surprises for you guys back home, which you will eventually see once this comes out. Oh, we can't wait to share those things with you. Hey, can you share your message that you said to...
In 72 hours, it's gonna be a chaos.
Do it again.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
This is Forsaken from PepperX. This is Forsaken from PepperX. In 24 hours to bring chaos to Copenhagen. We're here to bring chaos to Copenhagen. And Valorant Masters in 72 hours. Valorant Masters in 72 hours. Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, well, I'm Nick. As usual, sorry for the delay on the vlogs. Hopefully our editors back home can speed things up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please be patient because I still haven't got my suitcase, but so far so good. Copenhagen's beautiful. Love you guys. See you.
Anjay, main track. Ini cameo-nya asik banget.
Alright, this is day number 4. We're on the way to the
Menurutku
venue
iya,
on a
setuju.
lovely Viking bus.
Rekomendasi bagus.
Behind me, Sublish. Hello. Show everyone your new swag. Yeah, that's what's up. New color, new print. It's the new 2022 jersey. Yeah, you guys are gonna see this on stream. This vlog will be released after our first match. Day 4, like I said, we're on the way to the venue. Gonna do the usual. It's Riot Media Day. We have a really long day, I think.
Merem anjing si Aaron.
What's our schedule today? We're on the way to the venue. We're gonna get you guys some content from behind the scenes, but you're only gonna see this after the match. I'm excited. It's Copenhagen. It's been great to us so far, even though we missed the luggage for a few days, but the city is beautiful. Been taking bikes, going around. It's just awesome how you can just bike anywhere here. You know, it's very convenient. We've had a few mishaps along the way. I'm sure there'll be stories of that throughout our journey. We had a few members of the team get lost while we were trying to come.
Adingnya Eskuret yang mana yang per second?
Everyone made it, so yeah. I'll be back with
Mending mana itu dah?
In just a bit. See you later.
Tuh adiknya Eskuren. Asik. Yo ilah pai. Eren umurnya sama kayak Jason, kagak. Eren bawa gua seumuran OC dia. 99.
Alright, hey guys, Nick here. It's day 5. We're on the way to the venue once more for a tech rehearsal. But you guys would have seen this already. Our announcement.
Mau nanya channel DBangkongS apa ya?
This is the day that we got news that Jason tested positive for COVID. Really unfortunate, but hey, show goes on. It happens. Thankfully, he's feeling okay. Symptoms are mild, and he's resting in the room right now. They're gonna, have the medical protocols and everything. Safety first. But the rest of us all tested negative, thankfully, this morning. So we're on our way to the venue to do the usual tech checks and B-rolls and filming content. We don't know exactly what will happen the rest of the day. We'll be following all the instructions from Riot, but sounds like it's going to be the case of us playing our first match from like an isolated venue, similar to like what the teams last year in Iceland did when some of those players tested positive as well. So no alarm bells just yet. Thankfully, the situation could be a lot worse, but Jason's feeling all right. He just has a little sort of sore throat and kind of lost his voice, but otherwise he's okay. So
Demi enak banget, tok makan.
Alex.
Like-nya nggak ada mana-mana dari tadi guys, stuck 200 anjing, kecewa lah. Okto nggak tahu kemana?
I think we match up well for this game. Actually, I'm looking at the map right now. I'm trying to figure out what we should play against them.
Alright, good. Well, I mean, better than getting DRX again, right? Or no?
Yeah, of course. I don't want to play Asian teams. Come to the international tournament and play scrim partners. It feels ridiculous, right?
Right, exactly.
I mean, it's going to be a nice game.
But before this tournament, we didn't really scrim DRX that much. But before, exactly.
I mean, it's going to be a nice game.
But before this tournament,
I mean, it's going to be a nice game.
But before this tournament, we didn't really scrim DRX that much, right?
Actually, we didn't scrim them a single time Masters 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we didn't scrim a single time.
Well, there you go.
But not because they don't
Besok ke state cuma bertiga, iyalah.
They changed their practice hours and it doesn't match up to ours anymore, so
it just kind of happened that way, yeah.
So we play all the other.
Ben lo ganteng gimana caranya?
Well, that's interesting for the viewers at home. Some little insight.
I always want to play DRX because we can steal all their strats, you know? And like party together and use it against them.
Well, that's our style, right? We just take a little bit from everywhere.
Asik.
For those of you at home, this is like what it looks like backstage for us. So Alex, as a coach, will be sitting there. He's actually right here. There he is.
Oh, di backstage gitu ya?
Coach Station. yeah, the rest of us, me, Josh, Harley, we basically watch the matches from here. As you can see, they have the cams of all the players and then all their POVs here. So it's really intense because we can also hear the comms. We can't talk to them, obviously. We can't also talk to Alex. We can only listen. It's one-way comms, but it makes it really stressful, to be honest. I hate watching it with the comms. I just prefer to watch the POVs and hear the players shouting to give away the spoilers, whether we won or lost the round. But yeah, that's it. That's the view. Okay, Josh, rapid fire. We're rating our travel experiences. This is no shade on anybody. It's just our opinion.
Kalau nyoba sambal goreng nggak? Udah, cuman yang itu belum tuh, yang apa?
Everything else.
Location.
Yang sambal bakar apa tuh? Gue lupa.
Overall, I think
Saya Derex, tim paling susah buat Perex. Iya kan kemarin kalahin sama Derex.
Okay, JJ, your experience so far. Ready? You heard Josh. Location.
I don't know about location, but the room in Iceland is good. The room here is.
Whoa, JJ.
Harley, you've been through everything. So Berlin, Iceland, and now Denmark.
Okay, Berlin, best location. Iceland, best rooms. And I think Denmark, best food, probably.
Okay. Aaron said throwaway. What's your answer, bro? Ready?
Makan mulu
as well.
Location Berlin, room Berlin.
Room Berlin. Okay, Berlin too. Then what's that? Everything else like food and.
Yeah, I think Berlin.
Berlin wins in Aaron's heart. Okay, location.
Berlin.
Okay, food.
Berlin.
Berlin. 2 for Berlin. Okay, Ben.
Everything Berlin.
Everything Berlin. What? Easy. Hey, Lish.
Yo.
Well, you heard their answers?
Best location?
Yeah, location.
Kelantan. Food, Kelantan. Practice room,
Denmark. Okay. All right, that's it. You heard it from the boys. If you ever wanted to know our experience.
Ada yang main lori ya. Mana teman-teman aing? Pada main apa sih? Masih pada main rap.
Explosive God apa nih?
Bakar Ju, jadi explosive powder bodoh. Anjay.
Kontol.
Alhamdulillah.
Ju ember tadi Ju, peres tuh. Si Pepe. Ini. Peres. Betul. Ini kenapa ditaruh di sini memek?
Kasar banget muji cok, sumpah. Baru kan PUBG. Oh iya, mau kopet. Dutpan Pasahri.
Oke.
Wih.
Oke, Pak.
Ada event apa nih Benis? Oh, anjir baru.
Emang gitu anjing, kemarin si Mama ngomong ke gua, Pak Wingko aja apa ya gitu. Terus kan gua kan
aduh, gua pengen main dah.
Kalau dapet
main aja apa ya?
Oh enggak ya udah.
Siapa deh?
Dah, merci. Next. Maju cepat.
Event sleep call aja.
Ownernya siapa ini ownernya? Ownernya siapa ini ownernya?
Kita lihat nih, si Alex sih kayaknya juga paham mobil juga ya.
Kita buktikan kompetensinya.
Ini cuman pameran doang nih.
Pak Juri cepat. Iya, waktu.
Iya.
Nah, nih kenalin guys, nama saya Alex.
Langsung
gue lagi bawa Mercy Coupe 63S.
Dari tadi nggak ada yang nyariin gue juga kan?
Ini kebetulan bodyworks-nya dari Hachi Raito, fresh from Indonesia. Terus juga mesin
gas
bisa dilihat
fitting
itu
baju.
ada V8 twin turbo.
Wah, salah paham ternyata guys. Gini.
Forced me into retirement. It's all good.
Wah, lama jadi pengen main nih.
Whatever, dude.
Main kali ya?
Fuck,
main ya? Oh iya. Salah. Wah, iklan bah. P4 Valorant. Wah, temen gue baru IMO 2 nih. Lagi merah-merah sepertinya nih. Ayah lagi ngapain gak tau nih. Makanya gue nungguin. Nah.
Legs are nice to look but not fruit.
Korea.
Quite cute. A lot of people to ask.
Lah.
Wow, okay.
Itu masuknya di mana?
Bunga? Is it here? Oh. Oh, it's over here. Let's ask.
Restoran Korea.
Let's ask. It's on all you can eat, Chad. All you can eat.
Ngelek.
Hi. Do you guys have table?
For this moment, no.
No. Not today. For drink? No. Oh my god. Okay.
Ya. Penuh, Bro. Sendiri iya. Ya.
Guess
Penuh.
we're gonna go to McDonald's, Chad.
McD. Jauh-jauh ke Amsterdam makan McD.
Where? Let's go to McDonald's.
It is actually McDonald's.
Anjing McD-nya gitu ya. Kecil anjing. Gak segede di kita, Bro.
We could try sushi bar.
Yeah?
Gak yang bangunan sendiri gitu McD-nya.
Okay. Ramen. Macca's. There's over there,
Dan
Macca's.
terakhir gue pengen tidur.
You were craving like some Asian food, right?
Uy.
Yeah.
Uy. 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 Kontol.
Go to Okura? I mean over there.
Ah, sewanya betul.
You wanna go to sushi bar?
Tapi jadinya rapih kan, bangunannya sama semua.
There is ramen bar. 저쪽에 바로 ramen bar 있고.
Sushi.
I want meat.
Oh loh.
And then
Wow.
Yeah, four restaurants getting rejected.
Oh, di Indonesia iya bangunannya direnov diganti. Mungkin di sana nggak boleh, Bro. Tapi panjang tuh McD-nya.
After witnessing Ginny's
Atau lagi Raf,
on
iya.
the internet, American film director Quentin Tarantino announces that he would like Hyun Jin-Yoo to star in his 10th and final film.
Sebelahnya siapa? Gue lupa namanya.
After witnessing Junie's fake picture on the internet,
Aduh
American
sakit
film
anjir.
director
Aduh.
announces that he will like Hyun Jin
Ah.
to star on his 10th.
Ya ampun. Udah nggak bisa streaming malam nih kayaknya, ajik lah. Emang harus kembali ke streaming sehat nih. Aduh, Valorant Master cepet beres lah. Leher si Ayang belang, iyalah. Tiap hari keluar ya kan. Kayak putih lehernya coklat ya, lagi belang nih kayak si Ayang.
But all the restaurants are booked. Let's see if other people are eating somewhere.
Jadi mau off kagak? Banyak main layang-layang. Tebel. Belah. Sampai tanggal 20 berapa sih Master? 25 ya? 20 berapa? Aku lupa.
Looks empty.
24.
Ya?
Sampai minggu ya, seminggu lagi bro. Aku redako di tanggal 18 jam 10. Oh FPX, oke.
Milky Bisosu. Let's ask. Hello.
Berarti nanti 2021 nggak ada ini ya? Nah ini kayaknya di tanggal 2021 kita bisa streaming sehat nih bro. Tanggal 22-nya baru streaming gila lagi. LCQ Agustus. Akhirnya kapan Ben? Itu nggak kelihatan lu, mata lu sepi apa ngentot Wiko tuh.
Oh, there's vegan?
Spicy kimchi ramen.
Yeah, so Korean with the vegetables. So yeah, it's not good for Asian people. Many Asian people don't like.
Oh.
Not good for Asia people.
Maybe there is a real Korean electric, so it's better for you.
The Miss Korea?
Pereksi Perek fanatik 21 Perek.
어, 네.
거기 치킨 맛 새롭게 나왔어요.
네?
어디요?
새롭게 나왔어요.
아, 치킨 맛 팔지 않아요, 근데?
잘 모르겠지만 리뷰가 있어요.
Cengo si Ayang.
야, 가방
Huh? How many restaurants have you been rejected? 5?
32 gimana cara 32 blown? Emang BO5 apa? Masih BO3 kan upper semi mah? Tuh, BO3. Kok telat streamingnya biasa jam 8? Hah? Maksudnya? Jam 8 kan itu group stage ya?
As soon as she looked at my legs, she
Ini
realized
playoff
that
cuma dua kali 10-1, 10-1, 10-1, 10-10 tuh.
No me here.
Lanjut Ben, nggak tahu anjir. Gue pengen nonton sih sebenarnya Exit. Cuman kayak nonton sambil tiduran enak.
She saw my meaty leg.
She saw your meaty leg.
Yeah, she was like, damn.
Bentar nih, nanti game yang akhir bulan itu guys.
And that was weird though, like Asians
Stray
don't
nih.
like vegetables.
Huh? I was like, huh?
Oh, they have kebab over there. Hard.
Jadi koceng. Kayaknya tapi adventure dah. Kayak Stranger Things. Turun lower nanti ketemunya Leviathan atau Exit. Harusnya ya. Harusnya ke bawah situ. Ini story, kayaknya sih story ini ya kelihatannya. Co-op story mungkin. Anjing. Tapi grafiknya sih oke ya. Tuh. Anjing, lucu banget nih Cuking. Juli 19 tuh. Gendeng. Lah, game gua mana, guys? Wah. Main Blast Squad ah. Random. Black Squad. Play. Ah! Kurang barbar gak Oyen. Itu Oyen itu. Itu kayak game tikus itu. Gak tahu ya. Gue gak tahu. Tiba-tiba Black Squad ya iseng aja. Tapi juga kita mah anaknya iseng. Sambil nunggu bro, nih nungguin lama, nah tuh baru keluar deh.
But I'll be honest, I didn't think when it came to the international competition they would be able to go pound for pound with some of the best.
Loh!
Yesterday they proved me wrong, certainly on that first map.
I mean, map number 1 against CRX was just some impeccable
Apa ini?
Valorant out of them. Taco as an individual was
Masih ada yang main, kayaknya ada sih. Gak tahu dah. Gue sih nungguin Ava ya. Kalau game FPS mah. Nge-lag ya elah.
I mean, really impressive game out of them, and King was a big part of that. Played a few different roles.
Halo berisik. Main aja Ben, santai sambil nunggu. Kontol. Masih ada yang main, masih exit sama. Wah, apa dapat apa nih, Bro? Attendance. Wah, senjata gua habis. Asgar tuh lihat.
Jadi ternyata yang tidak bisa terkontrol ketika seseorang marah adalah ketika mereka mengeluarkan kata-kata yang tidak sepantasnya untuk keluar.
Makasih Ukong ya. Makasih Ukong konnya. Ya, makasih. Tar dulu mana sih ininya? Oh, salah.
Pagi Ben.
Pagi Faisal, thank you 10.000-nya. Waiting list. Anjir, duit gue masih banyak. Lah, senjatanya habis. Bro, senjatanya habis. Apa nih? Anjay, Sekarel. Receive all. DLC. Langsung gue pakai anjing. F1 nge-lag. F2 F3 nya sniper nggak ada. What the fuck? Beli dulu guys. Weapon primary. MK MSR. Beli sehari. Purchase and equip. Stat. Pistolnya nge-lag. Mantap. Mantap. Boleh ikut gak? Gua aja kagak tahu gimana cara mainnya. TDM, coba TDM. Iseng ya? Confirm. Oh, sekarang gini matchmaking. Lah? Ah, gimana sih mainnya? Quick match. Hah? Gimana sih, bro? TDM. Terus? Start. Oh, matchmaking. Oke. Dulu sih nggak matchmaking ya. Masih pilih-pilih server. Kocak juga. Berarti update-annya gitu ya. Udah nunggu. Ada di room, ada yang automate. Gimana tuh? Gak ngerti gua. Udah dulu dah. PBHD ini lebih ke apa namanya? Adeknya Ava sih. Soalnya kayak Ava banget ini. WW and warm up. Oh, bisa warm up. Coba. Ini kencang bener ini gua.
Team deathmatch.
Kenapa begitu nge-save-nya anjing? Anjay. Grenade launchernya gimana cara? Tolol di game. Ampun bang. Gimana cara quitnya? Masih ada juga yang main game. Ih, iseng aja ini mah. Tuh, masih. Mana sih auto room? Quick match. Mana auto di mana? Ini apa lagi? Pencet yang 3 garis. Ya ini. Gak bisa. Mana? Ini mah waiting list. Terus? Priyadi. Klik custom. Mana? Custom match. Oh! Babi. Nah, ini nih. Gas. Jangan quick match. Oke. Berarti semuanya pada main di custom ya, bukan matchmaking ya. Game apa nih? Black Squad, iseng aja sambil nunggu match. Kontol. Nggak bisa ngomong gua. Nggak bisa ngomong mas. Ntar.
Si gendut tolol.
Nah, mampus gua kit Discord. Hahaha, tolol. Si Kista tolol, takut sama hantu. Anjay.
Mission clock. 30 seconds left.
Tolol lu mas.
Iya, ini dari tadi cuma ganti-ganti baju buat seragam
Seragam titit.
Kecilan nih, mesin si titit ini.
Main apa nih Ben?
Iseng aja Black Squad sambil nunggu.
Valorant lah.
Gak ada temen.
Ayo buy one.
Waduh, bentar mas. Kangen. Nge-lag aja. Buset, kenceng amat.
Anjay, kontol berjuang.
Di mana musuhnya? Anjay, masih jago. Nge-lag. Jokong. Anjing. Terus jangan pakai display capture anjing. Nge-lag banget.
Ayo, peleran nggak? Temenin nih. Masih lama memang mainnya?
Ini segame doang. Oh, si Valorant kayaknya 15 menit deh. 15 menitan lagi.
Main apa kek?
Black Squad, Mas.
Itu Mas. Sampah.
Game lucu ya. Udah beli game kucing, Ki?
Belum. Cepat.
Sabar, lagi subaton nih.
Kan lu subatan?
Kagak lah.
Baru gua mau subatan. Udah nggak jadilah lu subatan. Lu aja dulu.
Ya. Masih dulu lah, jangan gue lah.
Lah, saya itu bapak tuh judul doang.
Enggak, subatan juga.
Gak ada waktunya.
Habis berarti.
Tolol. 10.000 5 menit sih.
Goblok.
Bet Ben, gue pengen ngelain main freak ini.
Mas, kulit kangen nih Mas. Dulu gue perlu player warnet. Dibokong mulu babi. Temen-temen gue tolol dah.
Gue ajak buy one GVR Magic lah nih anjir.
Dari tadi komen doang nih, diajak nobar gak bales. Biasaan. Padahal uang sewa gua kemarin masih ada sisa billing.
Ada, kita lagi menyesali jadi pro player.
Oh.
Lagi nunggu kontrak habis. Ngentot lah. Jam makan Gojek gue di malam.
Coba tanya Gi, udah mesen Gojek lu hari ini?
Gila, ayo lah, makan enak lah.
Ya saya tiap hari Gojek terus nih Cil.
It was too hard.
Rosby, we win easily. Bacot. Ngentot. Holding for nothing. You guys suck. Katain nih orang tolol ini.
Wow.
Ini nggak kena.
C4 carrier is down. Recover the device.
Ah elah.
Oke lo ke titit babi.
Wah ada 2 anjing.
Aduh kontol.
Tol. Anjing tipis batu angle.
Aduh. Fat bangsat lu. Atit A.
Mission failed.
Mirip kayak Special Force 2. Kayaknya pernah denger gua dah.
Au.
Ini kemana sih mapnya? Ke kiri lagi. Oke.
Pahit.
Oh, kalau di situ aman, oke. Berangkat. Awas.
Secure your bomb device.
Tenang, kunci tenang.
Ah, goblok.
Kuncinya tenang, jangan panik.
2 orang ngentot. Ya Allah nih teror pada nge-hold semua anjing lah. Halo Gi, halo. Gi. Halo?
Ada.
Allahu Akbar.
Beb. Halo Beb.
Gua ngecek live chatnya disconnected, tai lah RTO. Pernah main CF? Gak main. Mantap Beb.
Nah, biar Beb panik aja.
Bang, ini bentar lagi Ben, player.
Tadi lagi pagar udah ditutup.
Nah, apa?
Enggak lah kabur.
Biar setan pada masuk, buka semua.
Asik.
Setan datanglah. 40.000 orang.
Asik.
Enggak ya.
Datang anjing cepat. Apa ditungguin? Nggak sopan.
Dibokong. Ya Allah nih orang ngapain dah anjing? Siapa sih namanya? Fancut. Oh, pantesan tolol anjing dead 5. Pasti bocil nih, 10 tahun nih main.
Kontol itu dia. Brimstone.
Dan mulai Ben belum. Gak usah bohong-bohongin streamer besar deh.
C4 carrier is down. Recover the device.
Asya.
It was too hard.
Nge-crash Gi gamenya Gi. Kick vote anjing. Ya udah mulai, sabar mau nyobain dulu. Anjing Diki kasihan anjing gak cupu. Anjing toxic banget di game Gi. Bisa vote kick. Anjing Diki kasihan anjing. Anjing Diki, ya Allah kasihan banget. Bentar guys, bentar.
Sorry. Sorry men.
Apaan sih tuh orang? Tembak doang.
Babi. Summon Pantomon. Summon Pantomon.
Secure your bomb device.
Ih, mana musuh anjing?
Mission clock. 30 seconds left.
Alhamdulillah.
Kontol. Ben apa ada apa? Lain lah goblok. Oi goblok.
Lagi ngapain web? Bikin minuman.
Lagi ganti-ganti baju, lagi nyari
Oh,
seragam.
Joy.
Time's up.
Seragam.
We lost. Mission failed.
Tempat sampah yang jadi tempat makan.
Teras anjing lah. Orang bodoh kayak ini.
Sembarangan lo.
Mayor
tenang, ini lab. Exit bukan tadi main ya?
Ya ampun ada.
Match siapa? Kompetitif lah sekali lah. Ami caranya udah apa ya? Cara Mil.
Udah apa?
Ya Mero Onitol. Panggil aja udah.
Udah.
Ini Latam, mana Latam? Ben udah main Ben, as.
Iya, sabar.
Ben, tolong Ben. Aduh, Ben. Lihat gak sih nobar as? Ben.
Kagak lah.
Woi. Bang.
Bentar, Bang.
Nobar, Bang. Bang, berbang. Bang, nobar, Bang. Bang. Bang, berbang, Bang. Bang, berbang, Bang. Bang.
Anjing, kita pergi. Gua kelas nih, Gi. Sendiri gua, Gi. Diam, Gi.
Ini, woi. Aduh, Ben, woi. Bang. Lama,
goblok.
Nobar,
Bang. Mau clutch.
Aduh. Bang. Nobar. Aduh, ya, Bang. Bang.
Dari lembut rugi, akhirnya dari jadi ludah. Mas rugi, kapan nih wisuda?
Tahu. Foto. Bang, aduh, Bang. Exit, Bang.
Ya, Bang. Bentar, Bang. Ada Bang ya.
Bingung banget.
Ih, Naruto kebelah 7. Kontol.
Kontol rame anjing, AT4 gentot, game sampah.
Bukan dari tadi, Bang.
Mati internet gua. Tapi
Bang, Bang, cepet, Bang. Bang.
Delivering them the entry kills.
Wah, seru banget nih.
It's going to be a major win on the attack. Here's Aaron. Aaron knows what to do against this kind of aggression. He backs off, absorbs it, and Leviathan don't see too much.
It's incredibly passive.
Tokacila. Culun.
Gate. A bit of damage. Mid-explore. Have to be careful, of course, when you're up against the...
Bang,
shut up and play.
Even when...
Si anjing masih main.
Melza in particular, player I'm looking at.
Game apa tadi, Valorant?
Do some significant damage, but Zekin's probably going to be double satchling right past him. The nade sent through. That's going to be a pull. Moves across, but not able to claim the kill. And Cryo so good for it.
Takaleo unable to
dukung siapa? Gue mah dukung Nugi sampai mati, bro.
Going for a
peek. Lawan.
Gives Takaleo 1. Only 3 bullets in the headhunter, now down to 2.
Yang lu dukung selalu.
It does look like this would be almost impossible. The gun.
Selalu menang lah. Selalu menang yang gue dukung.
But Leviathan will try
belum ada yang miss,
as
bro.
much damage as possible to a flourishing economy.
Tapi lo supportive gak sih sama
itu? Just setting up, trying to anticipate a player walking into them to try and play the exits. Looks like Takali.
Tenang, bro.
Bahaya.
Smoke drop down and spawn side though, that's gonna honestly dissuade anything that he's trying to go for. Just playing for the exits and to die to the spike at this point.
Yeah, essentially just the spike.
Dari peju babi! Sini lu!
Get online. But you're thinking about this coming into the next round, which is going to be another economical swing situation. Exit are going to be going in with a showstopper, for example.
Yamironi tot,
Cartolol wants to try and navigate that on the attack half too. And while Leviathan do have some tools, the early round aggression is more so what their comp is going to be suited for. And there are some cool trap plays you can run with this, especially around mid, that we might see come out.
I think Jet is good, man.
Looking for rolling
ada Neon nih, si
something
King.
like that, maybe King's ult.
Jangan dulu nih.
Before you can properly execute those. So far, Exet pretty commanding control.
Alhamdulillah. Halo bang, halo.
Wah, I'm bronze.
Cryo with the tour de force. Whips this
I'm
one
bronze,
out now,
dude.
be locking down that angle straight down mid.
Why you didn't trust me? I am bronze. Stuck bronze.
Just holding in case they do end up pushing deeper into mid.
Kontol, ke-detect. Larui.
You can see a lot of these slow, cautious rounds from Exit on their attack side. Just the nature of their composition running these double controller.
Masuk.
Oh, they're just spamming a common angle.
Yeah, Adverso has been playing that position so many times that this time Exet get the read. And BCJ, Shy is
Kapan turun ntar abis ini.
This play is just, you're going to get punished instantly. It's
Bisa satu dia.
Just trying to grab that information, but not having a read on how slow Exet are playing. That's a nice one to get them back into the round, though. BCJ took B main very early on.
Di shop gua ada RG Panda lah yang
Yeah, this feels like Leviathan default.
Beli apa nunggu naik market ya?
But they have evened it out
apa?
in this round.
Emang ada naik market?
That's where you can slow things down.
Oh, belum ya?
Not at a player disadvantage anymore. But Melsa's going to be asked to do everything.
Yeah, 1 star away.
Dukung mana ini mah menang Exet udah.
Tolong.
Can Melsa even survive this one? Does he even know? Angle does end up getting that pull.
Dia kesedot rejanya.
JT dikata-katain nih.
Scale off a bit, take a bit of space onto ramp.
Are you guys watching VCT?
Gak keluar.
The 2 players left into this post plan for Exet.
Belilah. Beliin lah.
If Aaron had managed
4 seconds for Exet, dude.
Exet
is good.
Would certainly be getting used right now. But Leviathan
I forgot. Sorry.
Somehow Aaron dodging
apa kata Egi?
Oh, 4 second playing for P-Rex, kata
P-Rex anjay, berarti dia nonton.
Finding that first kill. Aaron falling down the second, only the one. Finding the second, you've got to be kidding me. 7 bullets left.
Di ulti.
Right round the corner.
Goblok.
Oh, does he have it? I think he might have just had enough time. It's right down to the wire. Is it going to be enough? The answer
oh my god, 0,10 Gi.
The Violin going to be gaining a round.
That's one to sweat about. And Zekken is going to be kicking himself. Because he chose that timing to go and swing. He had a nade back on line, but was uncomfortable taking timing. And take a look at the replay again. He's just dancing around. And if he had been literally 0.1 of a second slower on the swing, they win that. What a big one. What a big one there for King to come out.
Pas habis nge-defuse kelihatan di atasnya sisa waktunya.
Neon compositions, especially Leviathan, when they're
Itu paling kecilnya 0,22, ini 0,10 anjing.
Paranoia drifting across B main there.
BCJ is using a ton of utility early round to stop Takalia going for early B main control. Last round he used a smoke just in the middle of B main and slowly tried to get in there. Still ended up dying. This time Paranoia off the rip. Just to push the offer back.
Just to set Cryo up on the angle. So he can hold it, try and take that space. It's going to be explored at the same time.
Anjing, cuman
both of these teams.
Latam region mana? Latam.
Comes out on top of it.
Latam itu region.
They seem to know exactly where Taco is going to be playing.
Amerika Latin, bro. Amerika Latin.
They've only had 24 hours to prep.
Not a lot of time at all. King returning fire though.
Second, but the rest
Asik, ripek.
waiting in the back pocket, offloaded, even a snake bites of it. It ensures that King just can't hold the angle and spam it down to make sure he can undo that work.
Melzer is doing a great job of holding down A ramp though. He was the player that got him a man advantage situation previously, and now he's in front of the Viper utility. Zekken though finds a pick on a player trying to push out. Can Melzer do it again?
Finds the one. The player's still going to try to swing him. What a spray down! Exactly when his team needed it. And the positioning is gained. The XF players, they try and return once more. The Rolling Thunder scattered across. 14 seconds down, and it's ticking. Spike is unobtainable right now. This is going to be a one round for the Leviathan. It's all down to Melzer.
Disgustingly good for Melzer in back-to-back rounds.
Iya, mati.
Back into it. BCJ's gun gets ripped away as well. What a hero Melzer is right now. He's getting them tons of good info just by playing in front of the Viper utility. And it feels like the only area of the map that XF aren't dominating. They're winning the duels in B main, they're winning the duels in mid as well, outplaying the players there. But Melzer just lining those players up on Aaron and Cryo so perfectly.
Space and not quite there. The swing.
XZ's back was broken against Optic when Crashies kept winning clutch rounds against them.
Yeah.
I wonder what their mental's looking like now, and this pause will give them time to stew.
Really think about it.
Anjing, gue dibales sama Riot. Ki, gue kemarin kan minta Riot Badis ya. Thank you for contacting Valorant support. I do understand that you have inquiry regarding Riot Viswam dan Badi. I will try my best to assist you in every way I can.
North America and Latin America respectively, playing their second match with only 24 hours to prep for an opponent.
Oh ya Allah, babi lah.
I very much doubt they'll have been swimming against each other as they head into.
Gua reply anjing ntar. Enggak, jadi harus ada apa? Pegawai Riot yang satu rumah sama kita anjing. Terus kita minta. Nah, masalahnya di SEA gimana nih? Ketemunya anjing. Pegawai Riotnya rank AP gitu kan? Ada nggak yang rank atas? Papi Upi, wah bocil Papi Upi. Kan pegawai bro.
And so far this map it's been Melzer.
And even if you want to talk about Taco for a moment, Taco had an insane map 1 against DRX, and then didn't really do too much in map 2 and map 3. But to me, the way that DRX were focusing on shutting Taco down and denying him any opportunity to take angles was what was the issue for him. It wasn't that Taco was underperforming, it was that he got hard countered by that utility. And I think the same thing could be said here. Takalia 3 and 5. But it's not because he's missing shots.
Tapi dulu oke. Mansen be. Satu lagi Mansen. Jarak jab.
Cryo is in a position to try and punish him head to head.
Secret Lab yang Visit Master bagus. Halo Secret Lab. Aduh udah punya.
Babi kun.
It's on Taco then to maneuver around the game plan and still find his values.
Numpang tidur ya. Tadi minta nonton, sekarang tidur lo. Halo Ben, halo. Menang FPX. Hui. Sekalian Prudi.
Riot Badi buat apa emang?
Apa?
It's impossible for
soalnya libur katanya pengen.
Taco's perspective trying to op on the defense. And he is one of the
ya.
biggest opping players that we have in the event. He plays it like third most across
Dia bisa sombong.
the entirety, or second most, sorry, across the entirety of the players. There's
tag pause gear lah lama dah.
And people struggling to help him. It's not the game plan at the moment, though we will see him op mid a little
Hello.
bit. But if he goes towards A ramp, he's got Viper utility in his face. It's extremely difficult to try and op.
Minta per second ya, nanti second lah gue tagih ya.
Yeah, it definitely has. But Cryocells was an excellent player yesterday, and that's who Taco is up against on the other side of things. Cryo's been playing like a beast. He's been the best player so far for XZ.
Teknik durak lama.
His performance was fantastic, and my question was, is he going to be able to replicate that when he gets to international competition? And thus far, he has.
Jeda teknis perlengkapan tuh ada bahasa Indonesia, bro. Ada, bro, bahasa Indonesia jeda teknis perlengkapan tuh. Siapa yang bilang gak ada bahasa Indonesia? Kalau akun ada yang reward badinya harga 5 juta plus 50. Tuh buktinya ya, klip tuh.
Cryo and Zekken, with all the pressure that was on their shoulders, they seem to have been flourishing even under the circumstances of losing to Optic.
What's interesting though is that Cryo was playing as a mid-round player. It was Zekken and Def taking the vast majority of those early engagements, which is a stark contrast to the way the Taco plays. But Cryo was clearly in a few instances, only 5 occasions where Cryo took an opening duel, he won every single one. But he's not taking many of them. It was only 5 over the course of the series. Def, that IGL, who's playing like smokes initiators, took 9. So, you know, and I think Zekken took about 12, something like that. So, yeah, Cryo not playing exactly the same kind of style.
IG di web bisa kebuka, cuman gue nggak bisa pencet foto gitu, Chris. Kalau pencet story masih bisa. Mousepad Cryo apa kayaknya itu yang faksi bukan sih? Kata Riot, lu Ben. Kata Riot, lu Ben. Naon lu Ben? Belum bisa dapat Riot body soalnya belum gold play button. Oh, lu juga belum bisa ngechat soalnya belum join member. Tau gue udah bisa, ada IG. Gak tau tadi sih gue gak bisa ya. Bilangin sama si Mas udah ditunggu Rope di kotanya. Bilangin sok.
Tunggu siapa?
Rope? Di kotanya. Alvin Pergesep.
Dulu Pe, sorry Pe.
Somebody was going to lose today, and it sucks that I didn't perform as well as I'd hoped, but obviously there's a lot of things behind the scenes that the fans don't know about.
Dan Maspet lah, udahan Maspet.
We're getting ready for our next match, and we'll be the best version of ourselves because of this loss. I think what's changed the most is probably that LAN environment. I know a lot of us, this is our first LAN, more specifically Cryo and Zekken. Getting them comfortable, getting ready to go is definitely I think you saw today how over time we kind of got a lot stronger during the, towards the end of the match.
BCJ actually has a one-on-one on the site right now.
I think what people don't realize is that being comfortable allows you to think better, play better, and that's kind of where you want to get to. My whole family has been watching the game together. Big shout out to all of them, and for all those that are repping the set, we hear you, we see you, and we love you guys.
BCJ ngatain Stux, gue nggak tahu dah.
Nice one.
Yang bisa nyimbangin kali. Fnatic sih paling gila mah.
Biasa, rank tolol. Emang lama kalau take pass itu?
Oh udah, belum deh.
XZ is willing to go out there and talk their talk, but then you have to prove that you're ready for the big leagues. And I think that's the story of XZ in this match, honestly. While Leviathan, like I said, are playing for glory back to South America and their Latam region.
Ribet anjing mainnya enggak pusing.
I feel like they're proving that they're maju. And they are clearly good enough to get here. I mean, they're qualified to get here as well. But that can be said for Conte. Two other big teams have had their first opportunity at an international level and have already won. So for Exet, they're trying to avoid that kind of situation.
Kasih tahu Mas. Kasih tahu.
Spike down B.
Dia nongkrong.
Nangkring tuh Yoru.
Nongkrong di atas.
Nongkrong. Nih JT si tai nih.
Packing all the way down to that lower bracket of the battle.
Halo guys.
Asik.
Hopefully the issue will be resolved soon enough to get the game back underway.
Yeah, I'm sure people are working as fast as they can to try and do that.
Halo guys.
There's another player actually in this match. That we're already back in. All right, then there we go. Let's have it.
Udah mulai lagi.
A reminder of where we're sat. It's 4-3 in the lead for Exet, but Leviathan mounting a bit of a comeback. And here's Taco with a very early peak.
Tadi JT diomel-omelin anjing autolo. Autolo Jet. Noob.
But still, has to respect the paranoia that was flying towards him. Rendezvous back to safety.
Benar menurut
Wah, Yamero tolol, Yamero tol.
Timeout di rank ya, paling kalau ada yang DC aja sih. Kalau ada yang DC time out gitu. Oke lah. Gila tuh Neon.
It's an awesome punish from Zekken. And look at how they
Awas, gempa.
Just to cut off all of these Leviathan players that might want to punish them. Exet are slowly marking their area of the map and dividing it up, slicing the space and taking it.
They have been denied this though. The Cosmic Divide split.
Don't get in my way.
Space needs to be gained here. The rest of the Leviathan players, they have worked their way through. The side just trying to deny up the spike plant.
30 seconds left.
Time is running so low. It's just spam against spam. Bullets flying from one side to the other. Adverso has worked his way into the back. A timing here needs to be impeccable, and he's got it, but still it's being covered at the back. Only 17 seconds left, and it's all up to Shy.
Mantap.
The big wraparound right from on high, on top of heaven, shuts it
Baru
down.
sadar main di split kemana aja udah 9 round.
They're not rushing anything. They're making sure they punish any of the
PALO
players
harus ada fitur kick.
Latam itu region mana sih Latam itu?
Mereka Latin.
On that wraparound play from Pillar. It's a smart play, but Zekken reads it and swings through the smoke.
Halo Ben ya.
And then you've got Cryo making this reflank after Adversos had been shut down.
And that's perfect timing as well.
Cryo nih jagonya. Let's go.
Yeah, it is
Si
absolutely.
Cryo sama si Zekken ini pertama kali main LAN.
Create chaos, is that what I heard?
Yeah, I think so.
Kalau udah ada di BCT belum.
That's what we do. Coming out from BCJ.
Belum.
It looks like Exet wanted to go a little bit faster this round, and they've been instantly shut down by a suck nade combo. And Taco is so advanced,
pushed into sewer.
You just never expect this.
Katanya Mapsir bakal dihapus, itu benar. Udah, bukan bener lagi rapi, udah dihapus.
How did they anticipate this?
Mungkin mau di rework atau di apa, nggak tahu lah.
Lah udah ada yang di situ cok. Babi.
Reja. Wah, Reja ult.
Sam.
Oh! Apaan itu anjing ngeflick?
And it's all down to Taco. Taco Leah, tour de force, 1v2, this weapon, anything's possible. Players grouped up, doubled up on this slide angle, one behind. Just a flower pot, but doesn't expect it.
Besok jam berapa? 10.
Players just holding that.
Yeah. I think that's
gue dihidupin.
a really good attempt by Leviathan to try and make the round as close as possible. But Cryo's just holding these angles, shutting down the players.
Menurut lu nanti LCQ Indo bakal ada yang lolos ke champion nggak? Insya Allah ada. Kan cuma satu slotnya, ya harus menang. DBCPR ya. BCJ sekarang namanya.
And I think
Exet
potentially
bacot itu namanya.
over to Omen might have allowed him to have some level of
Wah, timeout lagi babi.
We're going into a tactical here, I believe. But yeah, I think the swap from
Tempo
BCJ over
muerto.
to Omen, his Omen's been great. He's been playing it occasionally in the past on Split.
Jeda
He's
taktik.
been pulling it out on Ascent, and it gives him an opportunity to move away from the initiator role and maybe the whole headspace he's in of being one of the best initiators in the world.
DBCPR.
Put so much focus on him.
Just focus on the Omen. His Omen utility has been amazing and extremely unique so far.
BTR hey siapa? Paling kayak NF si Hanif.
Two Leviathan players, not just default choke.
Udah 500 like. Emang iya, gas lagi lah.
It is.
To shut down players like Taco Leah, I mean, we all know how capable These players are Leviathan. Incredibly skilled. Tackler can absolutely take over a game if you give him those opportunities, but he's just being kind of pushed out. He's not being offered the same opportunities to really let loose over and find those options. The timeout being taken for Leviathan.
Yeah, and thus far, Exet have managed to contain Leviathan's aggression. We saw it in spades when they played against DRX. Map 1, they were wide swinging, aggressive, hitting their shots. And Exet managed to just dampen all of it. Paranoia used again off the rip for BCJ just to take B main control at the beginning of the round. Such a heavy investment. The rest of Exet moved their way towards it.
Holding these crossfires, the smokes propped up. Versus in a world of hurt. Drop down.
Mampus 140 anjing keding.
All over the bloody shop.
Off dulu, oke Raju. Masih ada mampir ya, daripada like.
Taco has moved into that position that Melzer was previously playing, pushing in front of the Viper utility. So 4 of these Leviathan players are going to be able to
map di mana nih split accept.
Hasn't been enough yet.
Ganti dulu dah.
So much damage done. Deep positioning gained though by Takulia. Knows that there's no players lurking towards that, so it does give Leviathan a bit of an advantage that they know that this is being heavily played in mid. The double swing, different elevations as well.
Many A.
Clear that one, making sure that they're favored.
Nggak lihat map.
They get close enough. They know the trademark's not set up there. They don't
mau di ebol.
And King and Adverso are waiting on B with full utility.
This off angle, Josh.
Emang S streaming lagi si S.
Break it, steadily make their way in the nade. Cut across, King.
PM misalkan bang, lep bang.
Crosshead placement drops down to the low
tadi
ground.
gitu
He's
kan
been dealt with.
emang suka nontonin Ash kan. Terus abis gitu tadi aku lagi nontonin Ash tuh sambil makan. Terus Nugi kan sambil nontonin juga ngikut-ngikut. Terus habis gitu dia komen-komen di Ash, Mbak Ash. Terus abis gitu dia komen-komen apa tadi Rainbow Six Mbak Ash gitu-gitu anjing kayak jelas.
Iyalah kan pure rewel.
Kan aku pernah komen ya.
Atul nonton doang nggak member aja.
Tes lah.
Member lah.
Mbak S.
Kasihan Ese itu mukanya udah senep.
Iya, tahu dari mana orang dia pakai ini.
Itu muka animenya jadi senep. Kan beda face recognition.
Turu lu. Ah, EZ ini magi ah. Kurang.
Emang ngelawan tim tolol.
Enggak, juara 1 padahal. Dilatam.
There was no more. There was nothing extra. They couldn't get the synergy together. Adverse was spamming out flashes from the back of the site. Just
galak-galak amat.
Kemarin si Tako Lila ngeri itu Tako Lila.
And you got BCJ barreling their way through.
Emoji cat.
Much better. Still that nasty consistency from Second and Cryo.
A reminder as well, I mean, this is Exet's preferred map pick.
Ini dibantai sama Cryo nih.
They're often going to be picking it.
Arguably their best map.
Yeah. Got floated in the Optic game. I think Optic were trying to bait them.
Yeah. I mean, Optic aren't scared of any map.
No.
But
aduh,
the rest of the
timing
series, we're getting
banget.
the best possible 3 maps for these 2 teams. I mean, all 3 of these maps, Split, Ascent, and Haven, are up at the top of both teams' map pools. This one should be the most one-sided map that we see. And if Leviathan are able to get back into it and give themselves some belief and some hope, it could send the entire series cascading in a different direction.
Yeah, theoretically, this series it should be heating up in terms of.
Sekarang tanggal berapa? Oh my god, 17 ya. Lupa bayar ini aja.
Very slow beginning to this one.
And it looks like
listrik, air.
kind of setup. They need to be cautious about
Besok ya.
Heaven.
Besok hari Minggu babi tutup Senin berarti.
They have great ultimates to retake here. Rolling thunder.
Oh, doesn't have his weapon out.
Untung aja.
And he's been punished for it.
I thought Adverse's positioning was specifically to stop that, but apparently not. He
got
caught completely off guard.
Not expecting to push through, and the coverage once more. The Exet players.
Aduh, mati nih si King.
Finding all the space in the walls.
Mampus.
King just trying to capitalize. He tries to push past the smoke, see if he can crash off a shot.
udah.
Well, 2 Melzer can't even get past. Has to just knife his way
Pakai
through.
kok. Pakai kok.
Viper very low.
Doorway
Pakai kok.
quite wide enough for Melzer. just
enak
it
docatin.
looked like a round where they might have been able to do something with low economy. A rolling thunder, King had
Mbak
his
Ace siapa
ultimate as
cari
well.
aja bro? Ash.
King was still able to find two
Bukan
great
Ace,
shots
Ash.
with the bundle in his hand.
Ash.
But this
Ash.
already
Da boy
away
Ash.
from
Da boy
Leviathan. I mean, Xset are bringing a masterful
game. Malang lah.
With only 24 hours to play against this comp. Hey, maybe they already had
Bosenin
it.
gak ada yang agresif gitu satu orang aja. Main lama nih.
If they thought Optic were going to stick with the Neon comp, which they themselves have been moving away from. But nevertheless, I think this is extremely oppressive.
You want to play?
Slower once more. It's been the tale of this map, honestly, just a constant back and forth descent of utility to push Tackleia out of these deep positions.
Imagine being Tackleia playing for champions. You win this match and you make it to champions, overtake crew, and they're throwing utility at you and you can't have it in the game. It must be so
Nanti jam 2-an.
Jam 2-an sebaton.
The way that Xset is approaching their half right now. They've got
2
them in a
menit lagi
chokehold.
berarti, gas.
Final round of the first half. Couple of seconds obviously being bled away from the clock now, down to the minute mark. Looks like it's the end over towards the A side of things for Xset.
And BCJ is throwing the same.
Aduh main lama dua-duanya nih ngantuk oi.
Players over.
There's the paranoia. This is a fake.
Pegang tuh es batu.
Finds the first pick and he's anticipating more people.
Mampus ngefake doang.
Well, Taco getting that first pick is honestly massive for him. He didn't spot any other players. Honestly, they should know that this hit is coming in now onto the A side. You can see the fragment there.
Ketahuan deh enemy suppress.
Players, and now time is running low for them. This is a beautiful round of Leiden should be able to convert it.
8-4 ini mah.
Elsa was solo anchoring. Just goes for a
Atau
little info peek. Worried about Xset moving away.
Xset are so happy to just play a comfortable position, moving forward. Still though, the rolling thunder is catching, and it set them up beautifully once more. Shy with 2, all down to Cryo. Not enough time in the world. The overdrive popped off. A quick little glide to the side, stunned up.
10 seconds left.
Not going to be able to win this round in the slide. That's going to be the 4th one on the board for Leviathan. Maybe
pada main aman kali ya kali.
Nah ini kayaknya map 2, map 3 deh ini.
2-0 seharusnya mah ya. Asennya Xset bagus.
And are looking great on their map pick.
Yeah, dominant.
Merbahan yuk, Chris.
Let's send it down to the analysts to break down all the action of what we've seen.
Chris lah ada yang kesuppon per second 1 orang kayak bangsat.
Ya gobi, just gobi. I'm lurking.
Thank you very much, guys. Now I feel like we've finally understood why nobody lets this map through against Xset. You just can't. They're going to do that to you. The adaptation is just great here.
The adaptation is excellent. They come out with a new composition, and I think it works really well for them. Not only is it, well, I wasn't fully denying the Neon on this side. It was more so that they were just shooting the Neon when they ran forward. But this team is already really heavy on the contact plays here, so losing out on that initiator utility hasn't really hurt them, I feel.
Yeah, I do think that that first half is absolutely ridiculous with the fact that these players are able to consistently see so much space with the comp that they're running. That should have been the downside here. Honestly, when I look at this comp, I also think that, sure, we can say that it's here to counter the Neon, but that's really the second half where I think it starts to come in. I'm very worried for Leviathan as well, because I think across that whole half, they essentially won a single round.
Yeah, I mean, it was just that last round, right? They won the pistol, and then it was a 0.1 second clutch and a 3K in a crazy angle from Naz to be able to win things through. And part of the reason that Xset was so dominant, it was second in the early round. This guy had an incredible first half. We knew the youngins were stepping up yesterday, and that just continued today. It was Xset, or I always say that, it's Zekin as the opener, and then it was just the flanks as the closer. This round, a great example, Mitch.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is something that is being done really
well.
Leaving safety nets for themselves. They
ayam ambiar.
Fallback, even in, I think it was this round
here,
kayaknya
enak.
5v3 these sick openings, and they still send out Cryo to go for that super late flank through mid that ends up netting them the round with the 2K to close.
Yeah, it is really great stuff, and that is the Xset standard. It has been
masih di silver.
Previously, it was always def on that late lurk through mid.
Ayam ambiar kayaknya ada yang pernah nyoba nggak, guys?
It's the same fundamentals.
Ayam ambiar, ada iklan di Instagram kayaknya enak banget tuh kelihatannya.
A late lurk, they close out rounds. Again, I just can't hammer home the point.
Yang di BC sih enak ayam ambiar, kayaknya di Bandung belum ada deh ini. Tadi gue ngeliat di Instagram. Dia ngomong apa sih Mas Ben, cepet banget kemarin, gue juga nggak ngerti, friend. In satu bahasa nih.
Xset is so good on the defense.
Oh, Mitch wants a GG go next. What do you guys think about that, Brandon Slideshow?
Well, sort of would be ideal, I think, if you're an NA fan. You know, a bit of a GG go next to get that advantage.
Alah,
But
Viper
Leviathan and those strange
kontol.
comebacks ended up pulling off a bit of one against DRX in their final map in that series.
Yeah, they really made me believe that that was possible for them, and that was on the attack side as well.
Enak Ben, coba yang Nusantaranya aja biar dapat banyak varian lauknya. Lu daerah mana tetangga julid? Bandung ada kagak?
The slow and the wall instantly to try and halt the early round aggression from King.
Yep, just absorbed straight away, isn't it? William taken out at a hit. Leviathan are pivoting now into a bit of a contact play. Stun into the flash into the corner.
And
the wall actually allowed Zekken time to rotate. He was playing for a fast A hit, and then when they ran up mid instead, the wall buys him enough time to rotate to be heaven. So they're very much, they have a thought process, Xset, behind what timing the wall is giving them.
Megang mana ayam ambiar? Xset.
Such slow play now by
Woi, jawab. Ayam ambiarnya di mana?
Nih, ane kena nih. Kena foto. Kena foto.
Terus.
Bareng yuk, bareng yuk. Ayo, yuk. Foto.
Kemang, wah. Beli tuh coba Gi. Enak Gi.
Apa?
Ayam ambiar. Paket Nusantara. Anjing di Bandung nggak ada.
Completely grouped up Adverso. You've got to be kidding.
That's an awesome play by Adverso.
Coba kita beliin,
Siapa yang dagang?
With the chamber head-to-head win. What a save by Adverso.
Pas buka story
He's
IG.
been pretty quiet so far in this map, but in my opinion, he was their best player against DRX. On Initiator, able to get so much impact. Despite the loss, he was popping off. He had consistent value and damage. He was 12-2 in first kills to first death on Initiator against DRX. If he can have more rounds with impact like that, I might start to believe in the comeback.
Yeah. Might be enough to change it. The tide of this fight so far on first map of this series.
Hup,
Already to fast play. Stun. King not messing around.
Alhamdulillah.
B hopping around. Making sure that he can poke. Try and force a fight.
Meanwhile, on the A side of the map, wants to go. Just jiggling for some information. On the A side of the map, they threw down a Viper Orb very aggressively in order to break Taco's trademark. So now that's actually pulled Shy over towards A ramp.
Buset dah.
Weakened the
Ini biasanya kalau main-main lama di anti-eco nih kalah nih kena tripti nih.
Except moving their players to gamble stack on B.
Oh, it's right where they're ending.
And it's the right read.
Asik nih.
That's right where they're ending.
Asik nih stack B nih.
Holding a nade. Doubled up, holding the choke point with two.
Asik, tebakannya bener nih.
Two shotguns, all the players moving towards it.
Kena sorti lu.
Tiga lagi sorti, dua lagi sorti.
Asik nih, dua orang mati nih.
Emang ada scanner seberangnya? Ada deh.
Itu kayu.
Sampai dulu lah minimal lah.
Try and slow down anything that might be happening. It's still disrupted, but one kill being found. King opens it up. Damage still done and the players holding
Iya, culik dua, bener kan? Dua orang mati.
That one looked dangerous on the minimap, but Leviathan made it seem like child's play, dismissing that one. King with his dash in, perfect to get past both of the players with shorties and just calmed it to the rest of his team so that Aaron only able to get away with a single one. Well done from Leviathan there to convert, though of course they're expected to win round 14. And now it's about how much can that momentum keep going.
And keep the ball rolling.
Masang yang mana? Aduh lagi nggak masang bro.
Exactly what they would need. Send the economy tumbling for access. They can manage to do it. Stun once more.
Buset, Neon.
Disrespecting the slow orb. I mean, King just went straight over it.
And the slow orb itself is not great against Neon Comps. You're relying on the wall actually to stop it. I was expecting it to come through there from death like it did in the pistol.
Ada outletnya di Bandung Wasan. Hampelas. Oh, gua di grab tadi nyarinya.
So maybe
Ini campelas jauh banget babi.
Titit berjuang.
Lurking his way through. Trademark's going to be destroyed. Cryer now forced to just keep one eye on that one particular area on the ropes. So making the call here to try and contact Reclear through B main.
This seems a little dangerous to me actually, but Zekken and Def are getting away with
Matiin
it.
tuh
Getting
Astra.
a lot of good info. Def still has his wall if they just want to wall this off and drop back to B. But they're going for the over push.
Gas. Sikat neonnya nih. Lagi pisau enak.
Alpha King, of course he doesn't anticipate that.
Yeah, very unexpected stuff. And you've got Adverso trying to catch a timing deep into their spawn.
One city, fighter. Wah.
Going to be whiffing the shot there, not going to be finding his mark. An approach coming in now with 25 seconds left. Leviathan.
Anjing, stuck di city lu.
Apaan? Incredibly chaotic.
Ayo, gua aja propen.
Adverso had so many people running around into him. That's
Apaan
almost
sih?
the third Leviathan player in the round that dies with
Apaan sih?
a
Di city.
Nggak ya, main. Gue lagi sendiri doang. Kalau mau pakai apa, Sendan?
Sabar, gue tanya Rope.
What can he really do? It's not even planted for him.
No opportunity there in the 1v4, and that is a.
Duan mau turun ya.
Betul nih emang lah.
Kalau Bandung ayam SPG.
Setani lo
ayam SPG. Bosan dari SMP gue ayam SPG. Sampai SPG-nya juga gue makan.
Nonton double nih, double.
No like this one though, because
Amisi nggak nonton
holding on to that B main push. I think Zek and
now for so long.
Yeah. But a bit of an unusual decision making going on from Adverso and Taco. Maybe Adverso just being a bit poke committed back in their spawn there. And this looks like a very fast hit into B.
Players looking like they want to capitalize.
Nobody to meet them.
They got the weapons. A pull just in case there was a player holding at the choke point. So they're going to be using that slow walk grenade. Clears through. And it's that push and pull of utility that they're just trying to get out of each other.
Yeah, interesting that there's no commitment on
Solo gue lawan geser nanti anjing.
Taco on the other side of the map, and now that you see minute 14, they've stopped the first hit.
Together, let's go.
Karena sudah pasti ke champion, pastilah.
Paranoia to re-clear out A main.
Rapat apaan deh?
Dari Bandung yang rekomen apa? Kalau mau restoran Sunda, ke Alas Daun, ke Pandan Wangi, ke Ampera. Kalau jajan-jajanan cari di daerah di Pati Ukur atau di daerah Lengkong.
Oh, it's found. Zekan will fall, but Def this angle is everything he's been
found. Dan satu bang.
The shots just
dan dua.
Past his head and Shy. Oh, just wall to the wall, shoulder to shoulder. BCJ right next to him.
Tahun ini
so awkward in which they're able to find.
Kayaknya enakan ini deh.
Have come up with the goods.
Rumah nenek.
4 players left alive.
Mama Eha.
Into the site, and they are finding them.
Oh!
From every place, Melza.
Apaan tuh ento?
3 kills. Surely he can't get the 4th. This
masa kelas anjing.
What a salvage in a round if he can make it happen, but he's intelligent with it. Rotates around, plays the positioning of the pillar.
Oh my god, kelas anjing.
Unreal scenes. Did he just run at him?
What an absurd way of playing that situation. I thought for sure it would be some kind of bait. Make the footsteps.
Saung Mang Ujo.
What confidence.
Saung Mang Ujo.
Skill from Melza.
Kayaknya kita main angklung ke sana.
Melza.
Karakter 9 lagi.
Apa?
Keras 84 anjing.
I feel like I can hear the coach.
Oh my goodness.
Masa cumbek.
Exactly what you need to get back into the
Baru nih mulai seru nih.
Cumbek lah men.
It's such an enormous round.
Oke, terus maju, gas, ras.
Oh! Oke. Including Shy to his knees. Weapons going to be exchanged.
Matiin tuh orang, mantap.
Remove him, which they do this by, despite being poor from Xset. Oh, it's come to fruition, Josh.
Yeah, the mid crunch was just so good, and now Zekan with those kills gets himself back online. Taco takes him out. What a major kill for Taco to find. The paranoia doesn't quite hit.
You're walking into the middle of a judge, man.
Goblok banget. Kok dipaksa aja sudah Dia punya spike, tinggal nunggu anjing.
Aduh.
Xset bet kayaknya lu Ben ya. Aneh anjing itu.
Slaughtering people.
Brim ult.
Tawan ya sama Lepcet anjing.
If Zekan just repositions, they win that round 3v2.
Oh, spike.
And now I would assume Coach Psycho in his suit calling the timeout as his players are just overheating slightly and allowing Leviathan back into the game.
Panasan nih kayak
This
Xset
half has been
overheat.
4-1 in favor of Leviathan, and they are certainly starting one of those comebacks similar to what we saw on them when they were playing Haven against DRX.
It's a team that you don't want to let.
Titit berjuang.
Not at all.
You need to try
and one of the big problems for Exit actually that's starting to
Itil terbang. Itil terbang.
They can't convert on 2v1s, 3v1s, 4v1s.
Idil.
Sometimes seem like they're even not a sure thing for Exit. And they have the skill, obviously. You can see that throughout the majority of the rounds. They've got the skill to be able to go up. But something's breaking down in those end moments. Perhaps the communication flying all over the place. Either way, it's an issue that they need to solve. It's an issue that the timeout will have sought to address.
Next Judge ketawa pasti. Menangis melihat Judge seperti itu.
Maybe the sage pick that, you know, Def's opting into, maybe the intention of it being to slow down. And
Puncut sama keluarga paling mantap, tapi sekarang Puncut sih mahal ya.
Stepnya jadi double nih sama.
Exit juara NA ya. Apakah akan menjadi the guard 2.0 guys?
Ready to defend.
Asik ultimate.
Yeah, they had to react quickly because there was no Leviathan players in mid. And if Leviathan's Neon Comp isn't taking mid control, they're running somewhere else. So you better go and stop them.
Ben tidur be rewel.
Using an ult from BCJ just to check
aman,
whether
bro.
or not a ramp had been compromised.
Kenapa lo nyuruh-nyuruh gua tidur?
And it's a really cool trademark
tidur, ya.
that Taco Lea's managed to put into the middle of the Viper's pit. So he
kok
knows
mulutnya kayak nggak pernah
actually
disekolahin. Emang enggak.
and Aaron is actually sat back in one of
Kalau
those
udah
really
tamat.
passive positions in B heaven or in ropes.
Teleport's ready.
The information
Oh enggak ya.
right now. Well, with the stars drop down on a fast lane, that's going to be the go button pressed for Leviathan. The nade, and look at that.
Itil
Leviathan's
berjuang.
happy to just run straight past it. Spike. Oh, the plan's coming through. Has to get off of it though with a showstopper.
Si Jangkung rekom teuing, enggak pernah.
Really being done over than King brought down.
Buset, loncat tuh. Oh, second. What a play. Tolol mati. Ah, kan enak mainnya anjing.
On the retake. A little bit too clean, a little bit too sublime.
That is classic Zekken.
Dimarahin gua, iyalah jelas.
Mini.
Over the top. Guzzling, breaking the ankles of King, I think it was, in elbow, flying over his head, and twisting it down onto another player, tucked in the corner, who never saw him coming either.
Yeah.
Awesome retake, very nice, even after his ultimate failed. Look at this.
And it just breaks across that placement.
And you've got Shy there, who had no idea he was going to be in the line of fire.
Worrying about that the entire time, obviously. That heaven push.
Pretty much the first retake that Exit have gone for, where they are Leviathan into the side, try and pull something off against them. I think they specifically set that up with the showstopper. Leviathan have taken early B main control this time.
Nggak jadi streamer lemes lagi. Udah makan tadi.
Potentially high reward play.
Nasi segar, alhamdulillah masih.
Yeah. There haven't really been too many players towards screens for Exit though. I don't think Taco was likely to find anybody. The confidence from Zekken on this repush through.
Wait. Don't pick set. Let me.
If Zekken does get caught, it could be different.
Buranaga udah tadi, bro.
I believe they've been farming up orbs.
Menanti.
They want to pop into A.
One way smoke, one way.
It's holding down one angle. Aaron, it looks like he's got a bit of utility out just in case with the snake bite ready and waiting. Pings.
Mati lu, Tokacila. Mati lu, Tokacila. Mampus.
Popped up, they just spam through, anticipating it.
Anjing, beneran comeback ini match gua kontrol.
Pretty confident in read that this is going to be an A-pop.
Anjing 13-12 OT bangsa.
13-12 gentot. 11-2 anjing.
Almost going down as he just tries to waddle his way straight past that choke point.
Do they have time to pivot through mid?
Oke, Krayo berangkat 11 ayo. Ih,
but they have taken a heaven control but still they're split right down the middle.
Nah, kan enak mainnya.
Not enough. The weaponry just not there.
Leviathan, nice try, but time ticking too low, and Exet had the read. I mean, when you see 4 players staring down the A push, you know Exet are hyper confident that they've got a good idea about what's going on.
Wah, time out lagi.
Rolling Thunder was which to play with. The last time they had that breach ult online, they went and took mid control and tried to do a B split. Breach ulting through heaven.
Brocil masih main nggak sih si Brocil?
Backstairs. You may see something similar.
Lah. Tidur bah.
In fact, actually, when we can see the minimap, I can see somebody on XZ pinging that one out. So the defensive team already.
Keanu Reeves tuh coachnya nih.
Time out from Leviathan.
Anjing, you will not kill my Lonte.
Ya, hotel lagi.
Hotel lagi.
Yeah, Leviathan's timeouts have
keren stiker batang merahnya itu naga
I can heal.
Aku pakai obat atau alami, pakai Tuhan.
Massive results. He's not here. He wasn't able to attend. But Bitoni was the assistant coach from Crew, who was also involved in that. Yeah. And you're expecting a similar level of impact, honestly, because this coaching staff is good and this coaching staff is.
Ngantuk tidur, curhat IG.
We'll see whether they can make the right adaptation and come up with an answer here. I think it looks like they're set up for a B split.
Anjing, detikan lu sih sama nih sama PCT. 9, 8, 7, 6.
3 players over there at the moment. I think there will be a line of pings. Yeah.
Nonton 2 POV anjing, mampus, bingung lu viewer.
Iya, goyang lagi mati tuh bocil kontol.
Sekolah karyawan kan enggak aman. Kira ganteng naga tuh bro.
Osngap. Nembak apa gua ngap?
Feels like except more than ready, but maybe the raw mechanical talent of Leviathan is enough to try and pull them ahead. Flash through, doubling and just disrespecting the fragment nade. You don't expect that.
That's an awesome idea from Def and Aaron to swing through the smoke together, and also full credit to XZ. It is Aaron that normally does the IGLing on their defensive half, but it could be any of the 3 big brains, Def, Aaron or Psycho, that read that play coming. But they were orchestrating every little strat there. They had players stacked over, they knew what utility they were going to throw, and they specifically put Cryo on the line to up heaven.
Yeah.
Read like a book.
Layers upon layers to try and deal with that one.
Diras.
Finally something in this trap. Leviathan.
Gila nih si King.
They've made a couple of times on this attack side. This time finding a critical pick-off.
These are the moments where XS start to re-explore the map. They've been following the same pattern repeatedly here, even with the player down. I think they're going to go for an info play. Yeah, and it's Cryo looking towards mid. Once they stop the initial aggression, then XS choose this timing about 110 to start pushing deep, and you can see Cryo Zekken going for this play again. It didn't really get spotted last time. So we'll see whether Leviathan have an answer for it.
Give some good information in the mid round, but no players are going to be able to stop this if this pop comes through to Leviathan are setting up for.
And a reminder that against Optic, XF won 0 out of 23 of these rounds. Where somebody like Def died early.
The attempt comes through with a fast
lane.
Gets some players in, a bit of spam here and there. Which is definitely trying to be done. Whoa, the angle being held.
Oh my. Oke, Cryo, berangkat Cryo.
Covered once more. It's going to be the trade online and then
delay terus.
24 seconds left. Now you see that no command. Shy wants to just deny the abilities, the utility usage, being able to stop
dicek
them
dong. Nice.
An angle being held, but still Cryo. How does he get it? Time and time again. This guy has been so consistent. It could be enough damage once and for all. King has to find something, and it's down to the 1v1 to keep them in this map. Half under the fuse. BCJ moves forward.
Oh my god, apaan sih BCJ?
The Red Bull clutch. 3 in a round, and Leviathan are still in it.
What a huge one from King. A desperate one as well. Leviathan are hanging on to this by a thread. They have had so many big individual moments. From King, from Melza, Adverso with a clutch as well. On the pistol, were able to take out so many players. I think King plays the situation perfectly with the Spectre. Just
anjing tuh, itu badan condong bener.
But if that's what it takes to keep them in it, look at how shoddy the buy is once more.
Lu beres Gi, menang.
Kalah. Berisik JT berantem sama Marina anjing. Gak ada mau masuk dua-dua berantem ya. Bocil deh kayak JT sore deh.
double-edged sword, of course. You can find
Tadi
those
bilang
pickles,
ini,
but the
oke, I'm gonna serius, anjing. Terus
Anjing.
chat di all, GGEZ,
Anjing.
I wanna win.
And Aaron has no snake
Kill
eyes
10
to defend.
ngentot.
Bapak
lu 10 tuh.
Mati dong lu goblok.
Aaron really cannot see a thing. Cryo was
Oke.
trying to cover it. They're not really
Wih,
fighting.
BCJ hampir, aduh, hampir move lagi lu goblok.
Messi IJ.
BCJ.
Oh, keren tuh Messi IJ.
You're never
Kalau
going to be
Messi
expecting
J
that.
mah.
Crouched up on the box. It's all
TR sih
Si
kita.
Yusuf mana?
The Vipers been just hopping away, dodging Juki
Gak
to the
jelas.
side.
GG.
Drop down. It's
Gak mungkin
all
dong 12
down
HP,
to
clutch 4 orang.
Can he keep them in the map once more?
Gak jelas.
Clutch. Leviathan have been great in the clutch, but I don't think this one is doable, Brent. It would just require.
Aduh, kalau nggak di-expect juga nih, tai nih namanya nih.
Exet using the Viper's pit,
Nah,
using the
untung di wall.
resurrect, and this area's walled off.
12 health, 10 bullets. He doesn't want to reload, doesn't want to reveal where he is. No time on the clock. And they just spot him. The spam coming through. King reacts just a tad too late. He doesn't pay for it with his life, but at this point,
Pakai
just feels done. And
kok.
like that,
GG.
they're going to be claiming map number 1 in this
Tadi
series
ketolol.
elimination match.
Ayo, Serope masih rapat.
And they look
Ya udah,
really limp yesterday, but I think they're
Rope
showing right
juga
now
tolol.
they're a different
Gak
team
usah main sama Rope.
compared to the one that took the stage back then. Also,
Itu tolol. Main sama orang tolol.
but that was the map where
Ya emang nih game apa?
Ya emang game apa aja lu tolol.
because he's one of the players that stepped up.
Tolol.
Brent, you said at the beginning.
Mana? Lo mau pakai cara apa? Cara Zero Dan lo pakai ya?
Sedan, ayo.
Lu pakai apa itu sekarang anjing?
Jerodan.
Oh ya udah bukan tidur dah. Emang game apa aja lu tolol kontol.
Ya emang game apa aja lu tolol.
Do I have?
Wow.
Like, I have a lot of hot friends, but do I have anyone who's interested in like dating? Right? We talked about it on stream. Oh yeah, Yugi, well, yeah.
You're offering yourself?
Huh?
Offering yourself?
Offering yourself to Teddy?
Ada Zero Doll.
Zero tol.
Terima Zero Doll. Woi. Woi. Terima. Ayo, gas Zero Doll. Woi.
Ayo.
My chat is going wild.
Lu RM. Wow.
I cannot see them.
Tanir Serope, ntar gua udah start mau ngikut.
Guys.
Lihat streamingnya ngapain?
Mods welfare very seriously.
Mana Serope?
Welfare.
Serope E-nya 12.
Oh, lagi sama Bambang itu dia biarin aja.
Paling juga mereka bakal maksa buat
Yaudah kita play aja biarin aja nih.
sebenarnya kayak misalkan dari
Nggak peduli gue anjing.
dari Hitman kemarin juga ada inian juga kan.
Boleh boleh.
Rapat
Boleh
WhatsApp.
Sob. Lagi pula ini bukan Ascendan juga anjing, kita harus ganti car. Aduh gak ada ini Sheriff. Anjing. Gak ada.
Kuliah subuh anjing.
baru jelek dah.
Isonya doang.
Kenapaan?
Jelek juga tapi.
Soalnya lucu ya.
Ada juga ada pasti model-model kayak gitu tapi yang lebih bagus yang ada efeknya.
Iya, ini
Pasti,
ngeluarin yang
pasti
efek.
ada.
Ya.
Apa sih?
Itu yang di bundle.
So.
Alay anjing.
Let me see how good looking you are when I see you in real life. When you come to TwitchCon, I'm gonna roast the fuck out of you. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you are so fucking weird. Like you have
Jelek
quick
banget skinnya,
legs,
Bang.
all the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest.
Oh, gua lagi pengen unlock chamber nih, cara binturong aja.
Belum Gi.
Belum
Iya.
anjing, orang nggak pernah dimainin.
Beli murah.
Beli Mas.
Nggak punya duit, Sup, beliin aja.
Rope lah.
Amin bawala.
You're bald. You're actually bald.
Pakai apaan, Sob?
Bald, but you're actually bald.
Lah gua enggak
Yeah,
diintip.
and you have tweak legs.
Iya,
Yes, you do.
Iya.
Udah nonton. Bang.
And then
Bang,
mulai bang.
Rame ke mic gue tuh.
Ya, keluar.
Gue ini ya, Fade mana? Anjay.
Deserved. Is that right to say, Maui?
That's absolutely.
Aduh, Killjoy ya, udah lama gak pakai Killjoy anjing.
Ini final harusnya Faje nih guys.
Nggak ada ada chamber anjing.
Ada chamber 2 anjing. Dari karena perlu 3.
Udah smoker udah gua omennya lah.
Gak usah smoker sup. Yaelah.
Ya.
Cyper sih.
COC udah sampai mana ya?
Cyper, chamber, Killjoy, Mas Age. 1 smoke.
Itu masih ada Gi waktunya Gi OC 8 jam.
Masih ada, bagus deh.
Ini ditaruh di bawah tapi nutupin itu tuh.
Gak ada apa-apaan.
Kayaknya di bawah kita. Di bawah.
Bener-bener pagi banget tuh.
Berarti guys udah cepet banget dia mah emang. Kemarin kan sampai Faruna atau mana gitu gue lupa. Bukan deh yang Globe yang rumah Sandy apa guys namanya? Gue lupa.
Pen dulu lagi babi lah. Ntar lo ada sheriff gak?
Gak ada sheriffnya Yoru gua.
Second 315 anjay. Kita lihat Mas Nuk dulu. Mas.
Anyone have
risky?
Sheriff skin?
But never boring.
Ini kenapa nih?
I need a drop.
Oke, dia punya.
Tak.
Anjing Ion.
I like it. Hahaha. Aneh banget chamber. Siapa itu bridge?
Ditambah 10 jam tadi gara-gara 10 subs. Oh, gokil juga Ose.
Itulah.
Tap.
100k berarti 100 jam.
Sampai meninggal lah. Aduh, bentar. Pengen kencing ciring cing.
Oke nih, teleponnya. Oh enggak ya.
Where are you?
Ya Allah, jauh Bisa gua nih, Sob. Aduh, gua bengong lagi anjing. Gua lihat map.
Teleport's ready. Right there.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Mati.
Gua mati.
Masuknya cepet banget kan
So, we have to kill my double. So
Gak ada info anjing, gua makanya bengong ngeliatin map lah.
Mungkin gue bilang.
Udah ngepick 3 orang entot gua. Harusnya di map gua yang lihat tuh anjing. Ada siapa sih, Di? Aduh, ada chamber ya. Ntar gua matiin suara VCD dulu dah. Ini kayak cecep. Ini A di sini kan.
I'll find you.
Si. Main sih. Giting. Ini drill giting nih.
Spike planted.
Lah, dia plan B.
Last player standing.
Tuh, low class gue beliin McD. Tapi bukan McD, WKD. Selamat datang di WKD.
Belakang
sayang sekali Bang Ucup.
Gak denger suara tele di silok. Oh, ke tele anjing guys. Anjir, sofanya udah pakai vandal, gila.
Lah, kan kita emang ini.
Enggak sofa
Sofa
bukan
musuh.
bukan sofa musuh.
Oh. Selamat datang di Wikidi. Nggak mungkin dong. Pegang B-nya, Sob. Gue pegang GRS ya. Apa kita retake aja. Bentar.
Cover going out.
Bonus gak sih dia? Nggak mungkin masuk dong.
Find you.
Droning.
Silence.
Follow ya.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Long sini.
No charges.
Beben kemana? Mending.
Oh. Yusul
sih. Ini mati konyol.
I need this.
Rayo pakai jet, oke. Makan bro. Bittersweet.
Kaya kan?
Asik.
Bittersweet by Najla.
Naswa ini yang by Naswa.
Oh, Naswa.
Anjim. Dari mana? Dari WC ngambil ini bittersweet.
Amblay.
Yumi.
Where are you?
Gak ada nih C-nya, pegang aja. Udah masuk kayaknya, Sob, woi.
Kasapan Toblerone.
Sob.
Tani. Bang layar, bang masalah.
Chambernya orang kanan nih masalahnya nih.
Udah mulai anjing.
Woi, anjing.
And I think I need to see another mod. He's quiet, he got shut down in map 1. But now that he's got the space and in theory Leviathan have the utility advantage, Leviathan tackle to come online.
The stage should be set for it right around the corner.
Gila sih King.
But
Ayo juga nge-way anjing
able to
guys.
make it work right across into heaven on top of it. Look at that dart and it spots out the positioning of Cryo. It's immaculate. BCJ, an instant response from him to try and take control of A main away from them. But that's also been shut down. Ready and waiting.
Excellent stuff. Really cool pathing on the pistol round.
Orang gak ada di sini.
Trying
Ghost gak kena.
Yeah, that is a ghost moment. Awesome pathing though. They go for a cap push. They go all the way up to heaven and King swings around on top.
Kayaknya masuk sih harusnya. Masuk kan?
Ever so slightly.
It's the
Sabar Sob, gua ada sekarang Sob. Ayo sini Sob, ikut gua Sob, deketin gua Sob.
That works so well for them with this triple initiator comp. You know there are teams that play this same composition that cannot get things going on their attack half at all. Very good teams that can't make the attack half work. I'm thinking Optic in particular here. But with Leviathan, it seems like they've got confidence, they've got a good idea of what they want to do in the rounds, and there's a lot of set cascading utility.
Aggression being shown just through main, but
Gak ada yang di set.
Yeah, the comfort levels on this composition, Leviathan definitely. They have a good grasp and idea of how they want to play this one. And look at that, Takalea is just trying to bait out, see if there's any aggression towards
Nice
B
banget, Sup,
He knows that
anjing.
there was a player lurking around there because his trademark was
Nice
broken.
one, Wen.
He backs away, and this is just Leviathan trying to minimize their risks, trying to minimize giving away any guns.
Gimana caranya, Cok?
We saw XM win round 2 and break the bank, break the momentum for Leviathan.
Vandal gua lagi pakai ini lagi. Lu pakai apaan Vandal lu?
Able to group up. And this
Vandal
time it
yang
looks like
itu,
they're going for a
yang
bit of a
baru.
double stack over towards
Coba bang
A,
lu.
which
Oh
is
enggak
not going to be the
deh.
correct read.
Boleh kita
main AP. Udah pada tidur yang nonton. Tadi ada tembakan lucu aja nggak ada yang ketawa, Cok.
Nggak, gue lagi pakai yang ini. Yang piu.
And just look for a moment at the amount of utility these site anchors potentially are going to have to deal with. All of that came in there. A haunt, a recon dart, a flash back into the site, a prowler into the site.
A dart if it's online.
It's just
it's too much to deal with.
Ayah, 8. Boleh.
Mana nggak ada player.
Has so many tools to make it incredibly difficult. And the side anchors
Tuh satu.
For Exit are going to be
Aduh, gak kena itu blindnya.
They're going to get tested.
You have to find ways to
timing banget.
build your way around the utility, maybe just by
Biasa turun
Ya, mungkin kiri dah.
turun.
They can't go for those wholesale executes. It's just an attempt by Exit, see if they can grab a couple of these exits.
They might start to believe here. Unfortunately, there's nobody that can really get into the site. The time is ticking.
Time is ticking. Yeah. So, yeah, not much else.
Nggak main Valheim apaan?
Spike.
Ya.
But Leviathan getting off to a
Lu masih nunggu sesi mencari keycap itu juga. Nah, nanti kalau sesi
Josh, we
mencari
mentioned
keycap,
it, we spoke about the
2
map
kick lu.
picks. The way that this has ended up shaking out between both of these teams, they do float each other's maps that they prefer to play, like to play. Floating Ascent, it ends up being played a lot by Leviathan. This is a map pool that, honestly...
Mati dia boleh-boleh mulu, Sup, anjing. Kesel gak kill, Sup, anjing.
Yeah, and you're getting the best from both teams as well, which
is
true. Always the case.
Valheim kali, Valheim. Valheim dulu main. Cek aja replaynya di Nimo. Kalau ada.
Coming into this bonus, doesn't look like they're going for any major early round aggression. Only 3 Spectres as well. It's not the greatest.
Dia nggak bisa masuk edge. Mampus.
He just loves using that weapon. You'll sometimes see him using the Headhunter over the main weapon that he has available.
Ini live bang replay.
He has the 3rd most kills per round with the Headhunter out of everybody in the tournament.
That's astonishing. Really leaning into this one. Leviathan ended up just using, I think, both of their shock darts early on in this round, straight down mid, but they still didn't find the alarm bot. In fact, turrets pulled back as well, so Aaron's going to be able to keep that one facing the side.
Goblok banget, gak ada yang lihat anjing.
Astaga. Back and Cryo, well, he's opened it up. Oh, finds 2 picks, still going to get ran down at the end. Just find the target that he was looking for. Marking the amount of damage that these players are taking. It's looking like quite a mountainous task
dapat bonus, bro. Yaelah.
Yeah, very good crossfires from Exec. Dangerous, not quite. This one looks fairly clean. Well dealt with by Exec. They're stopping the players from getting into the site before they can even take the first
Sudar kayak ada chamber ada.
Terakhir gue liat Leviathan nunggu di comeback.
Sudar ini sistem Guardian
soalnya. Cryo eventually went down in market. Take a look at these kills he was able to get on the B split.
Apa nunggulnya ya?
Andal mati itu.
That's the big problem there. They're using the Haunt and the Prowler beforehand. And that's where your Jet is going to find the time.
Apex Mobile kapan? Udah pernah ya, Pan? Cuman belum main Apex lagi nih.
Which is why sometimes duelists
nanti lah ya.
can be the answer against utility.
Satu di sini muncat semua sama dia.
Just taking a fight, taking a time.
Hari-hari lempar marpet, ya kah? Kok udahan marpet?
Prowler and a shock dart just through a main. Grab that orb and King. He's got his no command online off of it.
Streamer kecil, welcome pindahan streamer kecil.
Especially when you're considering.
No. Okay, just behind the wall.
And it looks like Exit might want to go for some catwalk. Trying to bail Cryo out of an uncomfortable position.
Ada subrek ya, jangan lupa di-like adik-adik.
Def's starting to make his way towards there, but instead putting up a one-way, just happy with what they've got so far. I'm wondering what Aaron would do if a null command came flying at him over on the beach. He doesn't have any tools to be able to deal with it. Instead, though, it's Cryo fighting over towards tiles. He's just been there for a minute.
God, I mean, I feel for the observers. We were on his camp for so long. We were just watching him, ready and waiting. Unfortunately, these players are dropping one after the other.
Yeah, it's rough. Leviathan expected there to be multiple players fighting in mid because Cryo was so late round testing it.
Gimana Gia? Jawabnya Gia.
And instead, there are players still ready.
Kok nggak main sama Ose lagi musuhan ya? Duh, gue nggak enak lagi jawabnya.
20 seconds left at this point. What is the
Jangan
player
diumbar-umbar lah di streamingnya, Pak.
I mean, this is an
berarti nggak usah jawab
crushing round if Leviathan lose it. So you need to keep these guns online. Def
in a percentage play.
Salah pokoknya.
Yeah. They have
I mean, Def has no money, but the rest of his team.
Sizable money on, with the rest of his team that could buy him. So these guns, Leviathan, they've got to hold on to this one. Every advantage they can get. It's just being
Oni harus titik banget nih.
In terms of the way that Def is clearing that. And he backs away. Not too greedy.
Yeah, really nicely played. And Leviathan were caught slipping there. They didn't expect Cryo, with 50 seconds on the clock, to still be tough in the middle of B.
Of course not.
And then there's a reactive push from Adverso, who's thinking A must be weak because there are people in mid. But that's not the case. It was just Cryo on his own. And these are moments where Cryo should be getting caught by utility, but he's managing to dodge it and evade it. And that's 2 rounds back to back now, where Cryo's been the difference maker. Weaving past the utility.
Bagus banget untuk 5% asli.
Damar. Mid plays too. As we're on the half by for Leviathan, obviously plenty of opportunities.
Ya, yang dapat bridge coba.
Make something of it, especially that Taco.
Mati.
That tour de force online off the back of that Olo, but when you have Cryo making these aggressive plays, you're forcing this triple initiator comp to use the utility to potentially clear him out of those angles. Those big hits.
Yeah, that's a great point.
The
more the Leviathan feel they have to use their utility early, the weaker the side hits get, and that helps BCJ and Aaron.
Ya mungkin di situ dong.
This time though,
bener kan gua kontol.
Right around the side, Def just tries to get info, jiggling it, and Takalea, he capitalizes.
Can't be affording those first deaths. Brutal for Def. They're giving it Optic.
Yeah, no command. Offloaded now, just trying to work their way through the fragment.
Ya elah, kalah
On
Cryonya.
the high ground, that's Cryo dealt with. They have found an advantage and they have grasped it. Spike can be going on a bit of a tip-tap when it comes to the play. Still, they've lost Adverso and damage is being done. This is getting a little bit dangerous now for Leviathan.
Second almost with another as well. You can tell he's very comfortable on Sova, but they don't have big tools to retake here. No drone, no paranoia. Second just keeps finding wallbang kills.
I mean, this is just raw instinct. Spamming the common angles and finding the players. He's brought it to the 3v3, but time now starts to tick.
Oh my god, tersate goblok.
What is that? Collateral, the spacing not there. A bit of spam, 1-2 tap second almost salvaging it. But eventually they find it.
Gila anjing.
What
wallbang bikin ngaceng asli.
How Zekken was able to make that one close, I will never know.
Langsung on point pala gitu.
A hidden instinct for where players are going to be on the other side of things. But it's Taco that's the star. And it's Taco that has to step up. These kills are absurd, but look at the collapse.
Oh, wow.
Pengen
just pushing Taco's on an off angle.
Alah.
The star player for DBangkongS.
Sapa dulu guys, ada streamer kecil.
When they play Descent, he's got to do
Gila,
it again.
beli centang berapa sekarang bro?
Has to put up the kills.
Apa jadi pengen bittersweet.
Bangsat.
Nyemil.
Tenang.
Otherwise, they're going all the way back to LCQ as well. This game means even more to them.
Sumpah gua komit. Kalau gue bilang smoke ya, yang di smoke dulu deh. Ntar gue scan dulu deh. Kalau ada nih DB langsung komit nih. Kalau C nih cepet nih dia nih.
Yeah. Floater utility early on. Drone now being used. So we approach that minute mark in the round. Cryo has found himself an operator, so that's going to be locking down the mid. Approach Melzer.
Makan mulu nggak kenyang.
See, these are the moments in the round at about a minute where Def, as the
goblok banget anjing. Sampai 40 doang, Sob.
Gak bisa makan ya, kesian deh.
Cryo's in quite a passive position.
Gak apa-apa, 3-3
hunting for that info on push himself.
That's quite far back.
But I like this. Instead of going for the jiggle peek and trying to find information with your eyes where you might end up dying, they're using the tools available, the drone, the knife, the operator locking up angles.
Weird approach now. Prowler comes through, Cosmic Divide to split it across, it baits out the no command, but the spike is in a completely different place.
This is not an A split.
And now there's a bit of pace, I think, injected into it. Leviathan wiggling their way through. They haven't actually found any space just yet. It's still Aaron and Zekken holding it down. The off angle. The approach. Aaron sprays it down.
Terus.
Two heads are found. Nightfall scattered through. Zekken's, I mean, just deafened, can't hear a thing. And they have come out with miracles, but it's still not enough. No time to get the plan down. Gonna be carrying away this round, and all BCJ has to do is stay alive for the Red Bull clutch.
What a major round for XZ to come away with, and all they had to do was take the timeout.
Makan dulu nggak capek
Leviathan
enggak?
there playing with the triple initiator bomb, trying to bait.
Tukar naikin
Players
BB.
making mistakes. And when the
Tanya ke
time
Tuhan
runs
bro,
low,
bukan
it's
gue
an
bukan Tuhan.
interesting fake.
Shit
They
man.
just didn't have what it took to get through onto the site. Major play by
Kali ini
Aaron.
gue yakin sih.
And I'm surprised that the reaction
Bersyukur.
was that mellow,
Kuncinya
honestly,
bersyukur.
from Psycho.
He's chilling, isn't he?
Yeah. But this is
Ntar lu naik berat badan malah lu sakit.
Cek madang cek banyak.
Gua ntar turun berat badan malah gua sakit. Nah udah.
I think though you're seeing
Main sih.
adaptation. You want to have Cryo be the player that face
BCJ,
checks
tahu
in these
ngopi mulu
rounds
anjing.
and fights for duels.
Gak mati dong,
The rest of the team
120 doang
like
chamber.
gathering info with their utility.
The Night Castle and the drone to fight
Gue
behind
tinggalin lagi dah senggak lah.
He's rewarded. Gets the pick off. Haunt strength. Down mid once more.
What a timing that King
Ow.
caught on catwalk.
Yeah.
Before
Ow,
the
ow,
runway was even
ow,
happening,
ow.
BCJ just had his smoke in his hands.
I'm going to say a couple of times now I've noticed as well, Leviathan, they've been
Dah,
sending that
gas.
shot card down, but this is a
Udah tinggal kanan
replay.
itu Yoru nih, Yoru paling
Flash,
patah.
flash position paid by King. It doesn't even matter. Is there going to be a punish?
Mana Yoru?
Hunter's Fury sent flying. Somehow Def gets that kill on the Shy through the fragment. On top of it.
Yeah. Even though Def does get punished in
Di
the end, that
komit udah
reclaim on
menang-menang.
catwalk was beautiful.
Halo guys.
It's down to it once
Mampero
more.
sih,
The
Sob.
Hunter's Fury dodging, juking,
Nah,
sidestepping.
ya.
3 shots rattled off, fired away.
Apa-apaan aja lah ini mah.
Been found.
And that's also Zekken using the
Mampero.
ultimate before Leviathan get to the plant. With time pressure,
30
he could have
seconds
used that ultimate to make Cryo's job a lot easier.
JTC lagi bau banget kayak dah.
Instead, he'll be asked to find an entry
It's going to
and
land
stay
behind,
alive.
Juga up tiba-tiba.
Responsibility of trying to shut this one down,
Tiba-tiba
but it's a slow, cautious approach by Leviathan, not wasting any time with this. Now, the tempo has been turned up. The spike dropped to the floor. They just have to clear him out. But this is Cryo dealing with in playoff form.
Ah itu dia.
And he's
Kayaknya.
such a beast.
Ingatin gue sendiri
He's
nih.
so consistent with it.
Mau ngepick
The way
satu
that
dapat
he
gue
takes
cabut.
these fights, he didn't have the correct crosshair placement necessarily. Wasn't expecting those players to be in so deep.
Nggak
And
disembok
yet he
orang-orang ini.
adjusts very quickly. And even
Ooh.
when he jumped on at the end, he was fine. How on earth did the fragment grenade find this kill? I mean, Shy was just weak, I guess.
Yeah. Just the first burst of it, I suppose.
He flipped it.
Oh, sob.
Gocekannya asik ya. Cuman bunny hop kiri kanan.
Baru udah mati.
Ya elah. Aduh ngentot gue benci banget demi Allah. Orang gendok.
Of course. Beautiful language. It's very emotive. Leviathan on the half right here.
orang ini
Opening
nih.
sublime, but it's just being covered. Every avenue, every approach, weapon picked up. Dodging BCJ. Oh, he slightly dodges it. He slightly misses the mark there. Drops the door down, so he actually has given an opportunity for Takolia to get into this one. Spam through into the war. Takolia could have made something off of it.
Kalau kalah salah BCJ tuh.
Leviathan have not been having too much
Dikasih side
success on these
anjing.
eco rounds. They tend to just
Orang situ
spill
udah
out
kayak
into a site.
Ini kiri.
And it was a little too easy there for
Dikasih
BCJ to
side,
deal
dikasih
with.
senjata
It
lagi.
is a great spray transfer though onto Shy. Overall, I'm still
Alex
missing
main malam ini ya.
that level
Nanti
of
jam 10.
that level of aggression
Baru
and
nih
the
game seram nih
coordination
sob.
from Leviathan. They're getting pulled to pieces here on Ascent. And we've already seen them take down an awesomely
flash
good
nih.
team at this
Aduh,
tournament
angin.
on Ascent. DRX hadn't lost it in 18 maps in a row.
Gila. Gak
Until
bisa
Leviathan
denger
won.
nih Valorant lu lagi.
We know they're capable.
What an interesting
Udah
play.
denger tadi tuh ada step di
One
kanan.
way setup, flash over the top, BCJ teleports, and there's a recon dart, so he tries to spam them through his own smoke.
Yeah, it's a crazy good one. They pulled it out in the grand finals against Optic as well. Great set play. Doesn't quite catch a kill this time though.
Force gak? Mana
Leviathan
Force?
are able to weather it.
Beli lu. Menang lu, kita sayang banget anjing.
So on
Gas.
split, all they need is one big pop-off moment, one big round to get the confidence back. Get them back in that driving seat.
And Leviathan are
Di
really
ini bukan
struggling.
siapa? PRX dong. Kita apak Pride.
They need to get through a one-way. There's Def looking to be clear as well, who also has a fragment grenade to stop it. I'd love to see Leviathan go for a proper A split, but they never have Cat and A main control at the same time. They just can't find the timings to get past Def and BCJ. On the other side of things, Takolia's walking back potentially into Cryo's op angle, which doesn't look pretty.
Knife gets used for mid-round information. Approaching that 30 seconds.
Dapat ya. Dah.
Now holding it down, you're starting to see a bit of a play being made. The jiggle just debates it out. The alarm bot's still active though, and now
Ayo,
that gives
masuk
the
sini.
timing. They know this is a B split coming through.
Karat anjing.
Nana Swarm
Stops them from just walking their way into the site for free. More time. Just being words away off the clock, but the player's still barreling through. Leviathan, can they find the options? Can they find the openings? It's a 2v2 with time dropping down. 7 seconds remaining. Spike in the process of being planted. A bit of a spam. The angle tackle here was just waiting, hidden around the corner. All down to BCJ, but Leviathan, they're primed and ready. And they take down BCJ and they claim the round.
Player Indo 4 second sama Aaron. Main freak.
Back into contention here. Gotta question what Cryo's doing at the backside, taking that shot.
Makan member.
Himself up to anyone else that's around. Cryo had knives online.
Bittersweet.
Stays alive in backside there and just waits for BCJ. He's got a fantastic position. Spins them. But okay.
Leviathan, they grasp it. The opportunity was presented to them. That's what it's about.
And they took control. And these splits do look really good. The utility usage is excellent from Leviathan. We saw it on one of the rounds where there was nobody anchoring, but that was difficult for Aaron to stay up and get anything done.
Member mulu jadi sedih, kenapa tuh?
And now King, null command online.
Maksudnya makan uang member lah, emang makan uang member.
Tons of spam there actually as Aaron was trying to punish him.
Minum makan member dulu ya, minum member.
Barely does it. Barely grazes.
Tungguin di sini, Sob. Gua maju, Sob. Liatin.
Enak minum member.
Keluar dah.
Bittersweet bikin gagal fokus.
Ada. Kok gak beli deh?
Ini gua makan dikit-dikit tau. Gini-gini tuh.
Nggak ada, kosong, nggak ada.
Ya awet-awet.
And is this one of the rounds where Leviathan are going to be able to use the null command and get into a post-plant situation with time on the clock? Time has been a big problem for them so far, but there is still 50 seconds left.
Nanti di blok M.
As long as they can stop Cryo from picking off players. He could go double updraft. They've cosmic divided him off.
Yeah. Even a nightfall being used, the pull into the back of the site. No players really waiting in that position. They are running for a double updraft right from the top. Not finding any mark. No command is coming out as that second player.
Enak manis.
Ada megang panel,
apalagi gratis.
Silong semua, silong. Tuh.
How do they deal with a lockdown retake? That's my question. Is
Leviathan
going to try and get aggressive here and burst their way into tree? The door opening.
Yeah, opened up now.
Please lah, please. Jangan aneh, please.
Flooding in for XZ. How are they finding the advantage?
2-0 lah.
With the lockdown now placed. The time pressure is on.
Nah, kan enak. Nah.
Flash around the corner. The players, the position.
Goblok banget anjing, kenapa
sip, gitu flawless dari tadi babi.
Retake by XZ.
So
enak
well
mainnya.
done there. Leviathan
semua baik-baik aja giginya, amin.
Aman bro. Sure, they got into the post plan.
Aku makan ginian bisa 3 bulan sekali, 4 bulan sekali.
Baru beli nih dia.
Ultra diligent.
Setting dari di setting.
For the prime gaming flawless, you just see the X there at the top mid.
Yang default aja dulu default.
Different looking XZ compared to what we saw from them. A match against Celtic.
Nice and calm, baby. Get it going.
You can feel it.
Telesop.
I did not hear a single moment like that from them when they were playing against Celtic. Maybe there were a few half-hearted cheers, but not that level of confidence and almost a feel like you're in control of the game.
Sure.
We've seen Leviathan come back in maps. We've seen them win on this one too. The defense side looked really good at stopping those jet entry plays.
Still capable of doing so, Josh.
But how many do Leviathan need? Is 4 enough? Should they be, I mean, obviously they're going to be aiming for 6, but do they need 5, 6 rounds to get back into this? Maybe 4 an attack is enough to work with if they can grab the pistol too.
That's possible. Timeout's going to be used to try and find some change up and adjustment. They've really been struggling, I think, to just deal that pressure into mid constantly. Like a shark dart that gets offloaded, but they never really.
Nggak mati lagi.
This time it's a little bit deeper from a offensive setup. So
yeah.
Coba angkat Ben makanannya udah taruh.
Down mid, breaking the alarm bar, playing the slow defaults, etc., creating some pressure in that area. I'd just like to see Leviathan rip it on an A split.
Oh, bien, long, akhir long.
Really put the squeeze on Def and BCJ.
Dapat
tuh si botak teh.
An eco round from Leviathan due to all the damage that's been done to them previously.
Membernya buat nanti lagi, iya.
Mereka
disimpan di kulkas.
Batu banget nih orang.
Harga basi.
Nice.
Apa pet?
Sanjata kamu kan? S tiba-tiba.
Ace.
So narrow.
Alhamdulillah.
Ayah mana gosi sih? Gosi.
Might see a jump peek from the back of the fountain, back of the well.
Yeah.
Enak.
Itu shotgun. Careful shotgun.
Overall against DRX.
Aduh,
but we haven't seen those awesome moments from him. almost since kind of
Gak ada dia menang. Mending nih gue samain.
Awet nih Teglas.
Ini gue samain.
Digigit sedikit aja, bolongannya sedikit kecil banget.
The utility just
Hilang, Wan.
collapse onto Cryo, who's holding down that angle, including BCJ, who was just trying to anchor.
Ya, midnya nih harus dicek nih, guys.
Ada,
Control has been gained. Taco Leah locking down the angle. There we go. The kill goes his way, but suppressed means doesn't have the ult taken away from him with 30 seconds left. Time now starting to run low.
But this is where the Leviathan utility looks at its peak.
Depan gua sup anjing. Kalau gua habis dia ball 2 double get.
Nice. Ayo Airin. Nice.
From the rest of his team, well it comes through in the end.
Ayo 84, berangkat.
Can Leviathan put one more on the board here?
Hampir
gak takut sama ginjal.
Rounds on the center attack would be quite reasonable. A decent half from them. They just didn't have
kiri kanan sini aja nih.
Flooding out through market trying to make space for the rest of his team with only a head under and the shades have come back.
Pernah minum teh gelas yang basi enggak?
Don's got the aviators out. He's feeling
Cuman kopi cup doang Air putih ada, air putih.
Ini.
And I think there's
balance gue terang aja.
As a set rapper right now. But they still need
banyakan air putih ntar gue kembung anjing.
An 8-4 half you're feeling really good on ascent defense, but 7-5 and we've seen what Leviathan can do. This time
kayak pengacara kayak anu Riff itu emang.
Alarm bot will be broken here as King walks into it.
Yeah, Paranoido cutting across off of it. Means they have to respect it. Just a bit of a
bawa bapak aja coach mana except.
And despite Def using his 0 point to cancel the drone, it still saw Cryo.
Ya elah, C-nya ada kontol
banget.
banget.
They can maybe be a bit more confident now that Cryo won't go for those aggressive pushes or an aggressive peak as they hit a side. But they're still not in position to go for a split. No. It looks more like the spike is going to go back over towards B.
Gue sabrut bet.
They want to end there. It seems like with two
Kandang
players
udah
falling
di lock
back down
masih
mid
bisa
the B
keluar,
splits.
buset.
They've been looking better.
Lagi birahi.
Oh
ya
Halo
Raja
guys, udah lewat kayak.
The option they're looking for, and honestly,
palingan biasa kalau banyak minum.
Straight after this
Halo,
banyak minum malah kagak sering banget kencing dong.
With the spike, presumably playing off his Sova ult.
Here it goes. Phantom, ayo ngeras Phantom.
Aduh, kalah nih Sofa Div guys. Nah, enak. Berangkat.
It's a beautiful one at that. 2 kills found. The players still not finding their mark, still not finding their way into this.
Oh, si bokong.
The big wraparound, he's caught it. Into market, Cryo from the back, still only 10 seconds, and it's their biggest enemy. Josh, time is their biggest enemy over and over again. No opportunity to stick the plant, and the 8th round is claimed for Exit at the end.
And overall, I've got to say, that's a pretty disappointing half from Leviathan, I think. 4 rounds might be doable for them, but the way in which they lose that depth, just running behind them from Cat, slipping past Nelson.
Anjing protokol gak di-upgrade tuh Taibat.
Behind them. That's absurd. And the spike was so late to get into the site because Adverso had it in tiles. And facepalm is the right emotion to be showing there, I think.
It's an emotion, is it? It's a first for me, Josh. It's a first for me. Still, that is going to do it for the first half. We're going to send it down to our analysts just to break down all the action. Set us up for the second half of the set.
Brent, I've seen you facepalm like 8 times a day, so I'm surprised that he doesn't recognize that as an emotion. But for the side of Exit, I think at one point things were really close.
Si Mas
siapa anjing yang di set kontol memang anjing gak ada kerjanya nih.
Wah, chambernya dongo kah?
Bukan dongo, ngantuk, chambernya ngantuk.
Silah,
kayak kok ya. Gua udah mana gua sih Eiffel?
Nightmare, take them.
Gue belakangnya lah.
Yang belakang gua nih. Ya, chambernya ada ini. Ya sih.
2-2-3.
Di chambernya ada ulti kok, enggak ada aman-aman. Ayo men. Oh.
Kabar gitu.
Taruh gue scan depan. Mike one.
TP.
Tembak terus kontol. Udah aku bilang anjing.
Itu ada Yoru. Nice. Belakang lagi.
Gua senjata gua habis. Gawe ngentot. Kill dulu sih. Udah itu udah kekeplak kan. belakang nggak sih?
Tele.
Ah udah dua-duanya low.
Ya.
Ah. Dibokong udah telat.
Iya.
Lari anjing. Itu 145 ada itu yang
Si Mas sering main pade.
Miskin ya gitu ya. Mangentot.
Making me nervous dari tadi lo nervous anjing mainnya.
Mantap lah Mas.
Apaan?
Serki.
Request. Oh. Gitu dong anjing beban request kontol.
Sekula.
Sini.
Stay safe.
Ya mungkin maju dong.
Memernya aja 9K.
Gue nunggu sini sumpah sampai janda gue di sini anjing. Terkadang W itu harus di stop dulu W-nya anjing.
Terkadang
Tuh backside. Tar dulu dong, gue belum nyaken nih men.
I'll find you. Mark one.
Backside. Oh, udah mulai dah.
Quick wrap around here for exit now on this one. The utility was sent out early.
Pada neon
Protocol, perhaps.
Yes.
They were definitely making the
Decisive,
rotate.
maybe.
I can't think what would have given them the read there to go back over
Kabar
to
gue cek dulu deh.
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang berjoin ya, berangkat kita.
Lu di Silong ya,
2 juta like.
offering up their suggestion.
Astaga!
But it's being made.
Gue udah teriak-teriak aja deh.
Are they just gonna swing through? Yeah, no utility.
What you doing?
Please,
What you doing?
Facing it with all their players. Stars drop down. Melza wants to try and stop this in its tracks before it gets messy, but the utility is being held by exit. The burst is going to come shortly afterwards. Smoke comes down on top of the pole. Looks like Leviathan are ready for it. Can they get the kills? The vulnerability being applied. And now they found it. Doing significant damage, significant work, but they have to deal with these players up close and personal. Down to Zekken. 1v2, 44 health.
They have no idea
where he is. He closed the door. He timing this one. Just finding it though, but the double swing should be enough. Surely dodging and juking shy. He's got it in the end.
Bang, satu chamber
Satu
anjing. Dua cinya.
4 out of 4 of the pistol rounds.
Aku udah like dari sofa anjay.
Which is a astounding, astounding stat considering that Xset felt
puyeng nih pala gua.
control on split.
Odin Gaming, gue belum
still leading here on Ascent as well.
Hey, Zoom, let's go.
Zekken had an opportunity if he'd just been able to grab one of the kills on the first one.
Pro X super light.
Now for Leviathan, it's about converting on this momentum. They have so many tools to work with.
Udah
on
dari
this
kemarin hiperbola lu.
How much they punish
Mantap.
trying to
Bisa bokong deh kayaknya.
Ayolah Exit jangan kalah lah, 2-0 aja lah biar kita tidur cepat ya nggak bro.
Cuma satu lagi.
Kalau map 3 gue tidur guys ya, gak kuat.
Masih nih udah.
And not just that, but Taco and Adverso have been pretty excellent in terms of first kills.
Sabar.
Di sini turu brutal.
Anjing.
Map 3 nonton di HP dah.
Gara gue lo sih langsung PALO.
Duluan ya Hanif.
Asu.
Terima kasih sudah mampir ya.
Gue udah flash lupa lagi.
Sairo. Aduh, Sairo lagi. Cryo.
Bridge-nya kenapa mati lagi?
Udah deh, main pelan. Beli kita harus beli.
Sabar dah kalau gitu ya udah habis ini gue ranked.
Really, when you look at their economy, they barely bought anything coming into this. They're not trying to win it. It's not like they have light armor sheriffs.
It's these rounds where they're trying to gather a lot of the information. Unfortunately, it falls on later. Find where trademarks are being played, the position of certain
Culik kayak dulu jangan dipus dah.
Enggak.
Males banget anjing ini. Nih, ada spray aja anjing.
Ya, Besi J mau kemana?
But I don't think this round will have given them anything specific to work on for the future.
Ya lu udah scan gitu gak ada tembak dong.
Ya.
Instead deals with Cryo quite easily. It's all left on to
Ya.
With a little prime game in Flawless. Very good at the opening halves.
It's brought them right back into it in terms of the score. Just about 2 more rounds, obviously, and they'll be even. But being consistent at these pistol rounds, yeah, winning the bonus here would be fantastic for Leviathan.
Nonton high versus better enggak? Di mana?
take a look at their defensive position, Bren, though, and in terms of what
blew you up.
I think that looks all fairly standard. They had Adverso playing towards mid. They've got the fade and the chamber over on B at the beginning of this.
Chamber City di atas.
Perhaps here though from Leviathan on the
PALO 120.
they take 3 players.
Enggak tahu, chamber no info.
Mati lu Airin.
Orang flank. Oh, get it.
Right in its tracks.
Go A, 3B, go A, 3B.
From Cryo.
Calls being made now, but the players have only just got into.
Wah, main di smoke si anjing.
Could do some serious work right now, some serious damage to pull as he hears the footsteps.
Gitu dong sayangku.
Please check wine-nya.
Dashing to the side, Cryo. Oh,
Aduh.
once more, finding the shot. The targets are falling rapidly at that.
Taco found one and was able to reposition, but King
jangan kasih bonus.
Miskin ini.
Jangan kasih bonus. Berangkat.
That's the A split that I was looking for from Leviathan on the attack half. Well executed from Xset.
Gue emang kalau A dan setengah-setengah.
React and take 3 players over the catwalk, drone out into A main so that they have that control. And yes, even though Zek and died to Taco hiding on Wine, they still had Aaron pushing through.
Smoke.
And they caused huge amounts of pressure there for Melza, for King.
So hard to deal with.
It's very difficult.
Wait.
It's every single avenue. Just trying to hold it down on the site.
Aduh. Ih mampus.
Lawan lagi.
Ya elah,
di wallbang aja sama si Cryo, cek PC anjing.
One long.
Lemao, fake. Lemao.
It's a bit of a blow for Leviathan, not being able to do anything on the bonus. Not even an economic advantage heading into round 16. They need everything they can get to make this comeback, even though they're great on the defense side.
Yeah, not too many more rounds left in the buffer. Let's try and stop that. I mean, that is absurd. Just committing
gitu dong.
Making sure they can't get.
Aduh.
Now you see the Odin in play. Spam off the rip, just in case
watching Vandal skin,
holding that one particular angle.
2 players suppressed at least.
Remember, check every corner.
So Xset are now going to look to pivot away. Smoke allows them to cross. And this, honestly, it looks pretty similar. Some early B main aggression. Find out that there's aggression happening there with the chamber and move away, run away from Taco. Go for an A split again.
But it's off angle by King.
Udah nengok kanan perasaan.
Can he keep it up when there's a
anjing fokusnya bagus babi.
Orthodox angle, yes.
Ada flash doang.
I think in terms of just its expected angle, Melzer, the reposition and the angle is impeccable.
Aduh, BCJ lagi,
but he does go down. At the end of the day, the drone.
Ini.
Through the choke point, get a bit of info. See if they can get a tag as well. Xset now left scrambling.
Ayah, rusuh banget dah.
3 lawan 4 lawan Odin, ayo sayang.
Matilah. Paksa.
Here from Adverso, just letting him know that there's nobody in B main right now. But I think they could have deduced that anyway. They'd only just heard Zekken taking the ult orb in A.
A deep knife. He's going to force Shy for the rotation.
Lagi
I think Death's going for a fake here, though.
Yeah, he is. All it took was a knife as well in his presence, and it seems to have just brought 2 players over towards it. Cryo, he's found King. His entire job just to lock down that angle, and with the recon dart against
nice banget,
Mati
juga lo dari shot.
Timing.
Finding the timing. What a shot!
What a shot!
Right to the side.
Gantung sih, mau whip apa kagak tuh bocil.
Aduh, gosh.
Got him. And now that the fuse can be stuck, they know that Def is nowhere near.
And Adverso finishes him off with the recon dart too. It was a great pivot, I think, from Xset in the middle of that round, but Leviathan dealt with it thanks to a fantastic play. I mean, Taco Leah, even with all of the discipline that Xset showed, using the recon dart, not peeking until the recon dart had its full first pulse, Taco still has the confidence to get into sight, drop, and hits the shot with the headhunter.
This guy performing under pressure.
Overall, that's twice now that they found value out of hiding in wine. Melzer doing what he did on
split, timing banget.
Huge round to keep them in the series.
Just a slight
satu garage udah di kanan.
Fighting that kind of team, they're willing to take those risks. Look at this. Bit of a play being made. The recon dart.
Dia turun lagi si Omen player itu anjing.
The Caesars welted significant damage of the Odin spam, but no kills going to be claimed.
That's such a cool
bisa.
They ran against DRX as well. but just the
Lagi
same
kurang
way,
itu,
it doesn't
kurang
actually
tadi.
net them anything. A bit of damage chipped
Susah,
onto
Bu.
BCJ.
Bisa apaan?
Chambernya kasihan, cowok dari awal udah
That was
nervous
the turret
bro.
shooting towards bottom mid, in fact, even though it was looking catwalk.
Bilang I'm
Kurang
sorry
sepol.
ya.
A weird one, but now a bit of pace once more. Hunter's Fury.
Ya ilah.
It's going to be the knife as well, denying
Okay.
now on the second. Look, he's got that target.
Oke, nice. Gas B-nya, gas.
Yang
What is
berisik.
King going to do? A play has to be made, and he swung with the perfect, most
Pelir
impeccable of
naga.
timing.
Pelir
Cryo
naga.
second has still delivered for them already. It's up to
Pelir
adverse.
Dalam-dalam masih main soi beb.
He doesn't want to spam. He was handed a free kill there. He could have spammed through the box, but he didn't want to do it.
Nonton ini.
10 nih bro.
Shutting down play after play that Leviathan have
Buset,
gone
merampok
for.
jam berapa sekarang?
Jam 3.
The
Nggak tahu sih, baru lihat-lihat
Verso there, he's
juga.
just holding in case he could
Es,
find a
es.
second player.
Suruh streaming, telepon Instagramnya. Woi,
Nggak jelas.
Again, a risky play.
lab.
Nih Pinky nih lagi jadi polis.
Nelson now left in an impossible task, isn't it?
Pega, Nugi mau nontonnya Pega.
Seems like too much, especially with Def hanging around next to Market. Any weapon that he could have got there would have also been good.
Except Dep.
But it's Exet to get up to double digits.
Ngeri nih si Dep ini
They're
nih.
now 3 rounds away
Luangin
from
nih si Dep.
progressing, from killing the narrative.
Kalau pakai bridge turun.
Look how good this trade is.
Langsung lock duelis lah
Second comes
sekali.
in and kills King, and Cryo is
Ini
already.
chamber tadi nih, gue tahu banget ngentot lah. Jet tadi juga nih kayak nih
Cryo ran
ngentas.
in with the knives and got a kill. So they actually end up going 2 for 2.
Trimpek ketangkep sama Pega,
How good it looked from
Pega
Leviathan's
sama
point of
Pinky.
view.
Cik, gak ada smoker, let's go.
Tale of this series has been honestly, I mean, Leviathan have made it.
Anjing.
Close
Ngoceh
to
tuh,
trying
ngoceh.
out these pistol rounds.
Enggak,
Fuck you.
oke.
Occasionally coming up with the goods, but Exeter have just been that one step ahead.
Nggak apa-apa sih kalau gue Viper.
Play, and sometimes you gotta
Wih,
disrupt it.
left
Takolila
tackle,
taking the swing out
tackle
straight
lila.
into Cat. Not much
Tackle
support.
lila.
Aja lama,
Not much
anjing.
shot darts on top of it right at the choke point. The
Oh,
players
ngen.
are dropping like flies.
Bisa gitu
What
ya.
a thrifty round this would be.
Thrifty,
Immediately after
anjing,
winning a crucial economic swing round, they pull this one out.
I mean, this is Leviathan, isn't it?
Map 3 ini Ben.
Didn't expect with this team. Able to find
Tidur
Lawan apa
berarti.
bang Dik?
They're scrappy. They never
Apanya
give up.
lawan apa?
Tuh, si City.
Oh, apa
PRX
Exet?
lawan
Risks
Boom.
as
Perek.
well. I think that's part of it.
Oh.
Taco pushing all the
Oh, lu
way
nggak nonton
down
Perek,
into
Sip?
tiles, or up
Kagak.
cat to look
Kagak
towards
ikutin
tiles,
gua.
past the turret too.
Demen mainnya aja ngeliatnya.
And Melzer and Adverso
Anjir udah
continue
jam 3 udah amat
to craft
TNTC.
some interesting
Ya,
setups,
dia
ways
datangin
to make this
double dan
triple
tuh.
initiative comp work.
Daba apaan anjir?
Ih, ada film Dabu mau nonton nggak? Seru banget.
Oh, tahu gue tahu ini ya yang orang Taiwan ya?
Iya, Taiwan Islam.
Yang nyembah beda anjir.
Confidence running high, but honestly, the percentage play might just be to save these weapons and move.
Intentation.
Iya, dijadiin ajaran sesat anjing lo nonton gituan disuruh ikutin mantra.
A couple of their players are running low on credits.
Ya udah bebeknya matiin
Looks like
PC dulu.
Def is
Ya.
just holding
Nggak
on.
boleh.
Oh, wait.
Ya,
Ya,
udah tuh.
salam buat
Oh,
ini ya.
baca mantra dulu dah tuh.
Sari. Salam buat Sari, Beb.
Lo buat mantra hujan.
I mean, I am just perplexed at this.
Pagi beben pagi.
Possibly intentional, not too sure.
Ya, ke-thrifty anjing. Ya, lemas.
Can't right think about it. Not just yet.
Kenapa?
But the spray down from Def.
Ya.
Will eventually
Dan
fall,
satu,
but
dan
not
satu.
before doing a bit of damage at the end of the
Mau
day.
tahu nih sini.
Talakan
The damage wasn't actually
kanan.
that important there from Def towards the end. He was just trying to keep his own gun alive. Because Exit now have a very weird situation. I mean,
Asli
So
ini.
many left
Adverso
asli.
getting the kills in this round.
Anjing.
I'm interested to know what was going on with the Hunter's Fury.
Nice.
Did they really think that Cryo and Def were still a threat in this?
Hanya taruh dia, Bos.
11 lah.
I mean,
But then-
either
11
Adverso
lega
they were trying to
sih,
save that
adik-adik.
location. I could spot them.
Thrifty
Kamu
balas
The
thrifty
players don't care about the
lah.
angles to take the guns away. They went for it.
But
Lu emang
perhaps
dibahas apaan?
just some
Intentation.
nerves getting into things as well as
Ini
Leviathan
apa ya
facing
itu milestone
elimination.
chat. Terima kasih R7 3 bulannya. Itu kamu bisa pakai
Banyak
poker
sub,
itu
banyak
sebulan
sub,
sekali.
tiga sub.
of pushing them in
Begitu.
A-main, denying the guns, and pushing Exit
Juru
down
apaan
onto
tuh?
their
Juru
own
tepo
thrifty.
kali.
Kiri anjing.
Yeah, but again, you're finding a similar tale, a split. Look at the utility that's being used to just push him out of those angles. I mean, the smoke as well, all of it, to make sure that he just can't hold the common angles that he wants to.
Timing. NH.
Def loves holding these positions
Ya
with
Allah.
emotion, but King's gonna make him pay for it.
Honestly, for Leviathan, assuming that they play smart
You
here,
follow.
play to minimize the risks, they Should be walking away with a round on the board once more.
Absolutely. They've looked solid in
Nonton
these
setengah jam
kind of
cewek
situations.
ninggalin tidur tadi emang
One of the
lah.
big thrifties in round 2 of split.
Beresin lah.
Masuk aja.
Were able to bunch up and trade
Ben
out
ha,
effectively, but
tekin sada.
playing very
Ayo
spread
infonya
right now.
yo.
Roaming around the map looking for picks. Looking for lurks.
Timing. Cakep. Ayo, thrifty.
Even at that range.
Can they swarm the Biancas
Ah,
here?
tai lah.
Players might be feeling the
Oke,
pressure.
ini
Shy's
dia.
fallen. Verso, he's got to do some work. He's
JT
got to shut
mana
it
sih
down
ini
with the
JT
rifle. The
nggak
players, they doubled up onto it. He does
Betul,
take
udah
down
penting
2 of
dia.
them.
Plan aja, at
But now
least,
the
plan
spike
at least.
starting to get planted. Down into the 2v2. The sidestep the damage.
Cakep, anjing, thrifty, balas
He's
thrifty.
running ahead of Melzer as well. And now the task again for Melzer. He's good for 1.
Aduh, jelek banget.
Still with the rifle, the lockdown, he has to break
Anjing.
this.
BCJ ngentut ah.
He comes
Goblok.
up with it. All the way down to the wire, Josh. It's never easy, is it?
Timing.
Ya keluar dah.
Leviathan do not want to make it simple for themselves, but
Ini kayak
Melzer
basic
has
dia,
been so solid, so consistent. These big rounds, he is continuously coming
Astaga,
up
kok dia
with.
keluar dah.
Oke.
But Leviathan looking a little sloppy there.
Itu kan dia
Put it in
mestinya
for
nih ya,
one.
dia
Banget,
keluarnya
anjing,
itu
recon mid,
pasti
kontol,
Astranya
susah.
nembakin ulti kill Joy, itu kan bisa timing. Dia malah keluar.
Kagak ada jarak.
Aneh anjing. Nih, ini kan pasti dia ngancurin dulu nih harusnya kan. Dia keluar anjing.
Snipernya mundur mulu. Mundur mulu tuh dia.
Dihujat nih satu tweet tuh. BCJ, Sarge, Big Chicken join. Buset.
Saya sih tai.
Try and keep it close.
And you're right, Brennan. It doesn't really matter where they come from, as long as they keep getting put up on the board. Within 1.
Overhit nih BCJ nih. Wah, makin gak ada lehernya.
Within 1 round now, as Exet, a narrow margin, 10-9 in the lead. They are going to have rifles back in their hands. It's a big ultimate
Dumb.
swap.
Anjing coach dumb.
But Leviathan have got a lot of tricks.
Ngentot lah.
They're not scared to go for aggressive looks with Takalia. They've got set plays with Adverso's Odin. Going for some kind of
Full set Flaming Omen right now. Iyalah, goblok.
Udah mati dah.
This team's
Mantau
got
chamberan.
some stuff in their back pocket when it comes to ascent.
Anjing, kena pala gua.
Lihat dah si BCJ harusnya tadi punya ulti tuh. Punya ulti dia anjing.
It's been enough to bring them back into this one. I mean, if you just look at that round history.
Dong, 2 mati.
One way, that way, still the buy rounds.
Bisa itu ultinya buat nge-buy time, bikin galau.
There is a theoretical
WTF mana
with how much Leviathan rely on their utility, this triple initiator comp. Having an ult command to get in and onto the site is a huge advantage for Def to work with. The question is whether he can
Tangan ini dia mau nge-kill kayaknya nih. Berkilatur kan.
Risk that Takalia has taken once more. Swing this out to the top or mid.
Getar tuh Mus.
He learns it's there. Team's gathering him his information.
Yeah.
A rotation by Exit all
Ulti
the way
sini
up.
nih.
And I like that. Taco grabs the info that the turret is there. Ulting in with the spike already? No. Onto Catwalk. Bizarre.
Yeah, straight up on top of the box.
Astaga!
Animation just in case Tackle
Udah
is.
ultinya
Gak ngelawan lo.
Catwalk doang.
Kill 1 mati bokong
Who's
kontol.
now into a more passive position.
Enak banget, Cok.
It's a 4v5 for Exet.
Ah, tai banget
Looked a
sumpah.
little rough in these kind of situations, but like I said, Def's ultimate should
Ulti
be
gak ada yang ngeliat nih,
monstrous
babi
advantage
emang.
to get into a post plan. A is miles away with the spike. There's no chance they're going for the site hit.
It's just a fake, I think. The spike's
Ini lah, gua komitin lah ini lah.
Aja lah ini anjing.
Yeah, no command for a no command is popped off either side.
Ya kebaca lagi.
Def is a pulsing beacon letting them know that this is
There's no
a hit
space.
into A.
I mean, there's no space being gained ahead of time for this A fake, this lurk to come through. Aaron has managed
Oke,
to
dapat
catch
timing
this time.
Airin.
I mean, he's been
Ini harusnya bisa nih, guys.
miracle. It's a little bit
Harusnya
all
bisa
over the
nih,
place.
bisa banget ini.
Chaos in the situation. And either side
Bisa banget,
really
bisa banget
finding
ini, bisa banget
advantage.
ini.
Either side could thrive right now. Nana Swarm up top now to Nightfall.
Nice.
Just an attempt to deny.
Ke Airin,
Despite
ayo
being
Airin.
planted.
Aduh.
It's lit them up. Shy's brought it down to the 1v1 and still
Harus
not
plan.
being planted. Sees off to the back, does it
Di atas.
onto him. Is the position going to be known over the top? Cryo, not a clue in the world.
Endingnya tuh sob.
And Shy finds it.
With
Barang
another
sob, barang sob.
gorgeous retake clutch. Leviathan come
Yang
out
nggak
and tie
expect
things
di
up 10 to 10.
atas.
Shy in a similar situation to Melzer going and picking up the operator after doing it all, after King
my
runs in.
God.
Ayo sini sob, gua ada scanan kok.
That round was madness.
It was
absolute madness. I mean, the fact that Arin gets such a good lurk timing is spectacular, actually.
Tai lah, kena flash lagi kontol nih Yoru nih.
What a play by Shy towards the end. Yeah. No sound cues for any of the players.
Lagi budak, iya budak. Tidak expect, iya dia nggak expect di atas sih.
Even if the nightfall does fade off at that point, Cryo has not a clue as to where he's coming from.
That is one of the nastiest
Nah
fade
budak
clutches
tidak
I've ever
expect.
seen.
Tadi Killjoy malah mati sih si Airin harusnya nge-hold.
Mau apa?
Gara-gara ngancurin apa namanya? Gara-gara ngancurin mata tadi.
Katanya memek beluler, berlendir, kontol gitu katanya. Udah dia ngomong apaan anjing.
Get broken now. A Prowler so Shy is aware. Players are following up off of this. An exchange of fire and already a dash through. Cryo though.
BCJ kena sokdar. Gak ada smoker. Ker untung udah di smoke duluan. Si Cryo belum tahu nih orang di sini. Diinjak. Oh my god.
Gua matinya.
Please.
Ini mental tempe anjing.
With the spike planted. He could be the hero here for Exet.
Ya lu nyerah, Cok.
Orang goblok.
Jangan aneh.
It is known. Second grabs one, brings it to the 2v2. Targeting program, but now
ya kena dah mati dah lu.
Potentially swing and capitalize.
Udah tahan udah. Nice timing. Masa kalah. Oke, untung Cryo. Astaga, susah banget dari tadi anjing.
Wah, gila, kenceng banget dia lari.
Leave it down to the two young guns. Cryo and Exet deliver them through once more.
Udah bed istirahat. Anjay, ayak pot sekarang.
Great first kill and throwing out one shock dart and then a recon just coming online. That bought him enough time to survive again. What on earth was going on there?
What on earth?
Arin steps
through
the cosmic divide.
Kamu bisa lagi Jekan.
Into backside.
Yuri taibat anjing dari tadi.
Yuri serem banget anjir.
What?
Gua lagi ngelempar dia keluar anjing.
Baru sadar itu nggak ada duelist sih attackernya. Ada aja Trevo yang nggak ada duelist itu defender. Pakai chamber mereka. Mungkin kamu ngantuk, Repo.
As the best teams from each region. You think LATAM, you think Crew. You think North America, you think Optic. But these are the #1 seeds. And in some sense, they're playing to dismiss that imposter syndrome that comes along with being the unexpected top dog from a region.
Astaga.
Ini lower iya.
On ascent.
Betul sekali.
Little flash of a technical pause, but we are back in the game. We are back in the game.
Build pulang.
My word, Leviathan have chosen not to force into this one.
Lima kulkas boleh comat gak? Bisa lah, boleh. Sponsor bro, minumnya sepuasnya. Berangkat.
They've been able to create some magic on the thrifty rounds before though, and here it is again. It's another triple push.
Aduh. BCJ. Santai, Cryo ini santai. Cakep. BCJ. Bau lu.
Logate. Mental Indo, mental surrender. Lihatnya dia mental surrender anjing.
Cakep, berangkat Zekan. Gak apa-apa, mau pakai ulti yang penting menang ya. Satu HP, mantap adik-adik, langsung flawlessin. Aduh, goblok. Mantap. Perek jam berapa? Jam 10 malam ya, Miss. Jangan lupa ya, nyalain lonceng. Kalau nggak join Discord biar gak ketinggalan, oke? Kalau Instagram juga biar gua nggak stuck. Anjas.
You've seen awesome stuff from Taco on Ascent so far in the tournament. But today it's all been Cryo cells.
Plan.
This guy, I mean, he's really dissuaded, I think, all questions about his performance and being a younger player.
Silau banget anjing. Mana Senin masuk lagi ke orang. Sama gue juga masuk bro.
Belakangnya ada kan? Behind you, Viper.
Biar gak stuck, iya.
Tapi bohong.
Sudah seru Discord bukan DC. Rayo stabil, bukan Sairo.
They are struggling to come up with answers. This is the round that they need to convert.
Harusnya GG nggak sih adik-adik? Please lah. Kalau misalnya ini 2-0 masih sesuai prediksi DBangkong ya, walaupun rada susah di babi.
Definisi memek bekontol nih namanya.
Mas mulut.
Tahu gimana ceritanya?
Jadi boy.
Oh, beli lagi.
Oh iya, lupa gue.
Oh no man. Oh gak mau. Mau tidak kamu.
Apakah ini fake adik-adik? Oh fake kebe adik-adik. BCJ lagi, astaga.
Liatin gue fake bimbit gak ditembakin.
Ayo airin. Aduh, Krayo, ayo Krayo. Cakep Zeken, goe. Suka beliat goe. Goe, suka beliat.
Can the young blood convert again for XZ? Zeken.
Timing, Krayo, lu pinter banget. Santai aja muter langsung rotasi Nusantara dari B-man menuju A berangkat.
Apaan dah nih orang? Ngata-ngatain chamber nih.
Udah lost hope anjing.
Oke lah.
The chance he has to secure it. The first kill is found, and surely he knows. Sticking to the fuse, half gonna be gained. Cryo hopping around the corner. The dash enabled. It's like Tappy knows he's not dead. He uptrap moving forwards. What is that?
Apaan tuh terbang? Halo.
Melza keeping them in it.
Kenapa terbang?
How many clutches has Melza had in this series? It just feels like he can't lose them against the two top performing players on XZ.
Anjing teknik ancaman clear. Enaknya jadi viewer, bisa ngoceh. Aduh itu si Zeken sih kena timing banget anjing.
Nah pala lu sup hilang, pala lu sup anjing. Hilang pala lu juga lu.
Pencet tuh anjing.
Nah,
masa OT anjing.
Job's not finished. Have to be keeping themselves in this.
Anjing gue sih mati 11 ngentot.
Kalau bisa comeback di attack sih, salut sih gue.
Dia mau nge-fake ke kiri, itu tahu banget gue. Biar si siapa? Biar si Astranya ngeliat ke kiri kan.
Sian anjing gue jadi suara pedal.
Sangat polos, los dol. Aduh, ini bagaimana? Sudah mengantuk. Udah subrek belum? Yang gak subrek nanti bapaknya nyusul. OT dah.
Habis kan udah Rone.
They're just so good in these comeback moments, man. They bring out absurd clutches. Shine's ready for it as well.
Orang tol. Oke, BCJ ternyata bisa nge-kill pakai Spectre.
Ghost lo apa sob?
Gopican, terima kasih udah join member ya. Jangan lupa konekin Discord kamu ke YouTube. 8 detik, mati ini orang. Let's go, plan.
It's planted. King misses the flash. It's all the nerves on play, on show. To stay in.
Flashnya udah miss sekali. BCJ, ayo BCJ, nice time. Ayo jangan OT. Kamu harus bisa. Udah tunggu aja, jangan main semua goblok.
And the fight is found and won. Melza comes up with it.
OT ya adik-adik, kita ke overtime.
And Leviathan proving that they are a comeback team, that they can make these moments happen. That's 2 match points for XZ that they've let slip away.
Udah bagus. Ada aja gerakannya.
But I can see the people making huge game-winning plays as well. Mel's has been so cold.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Nggak pakai armor kalau nggak meninggoy.
Pengen turun, susah banget.
Bring this back from the brink.
And it feels like Leviathan have done so much just to get back into this map, which is probably their best chance of getting one in the series.
Iya udah keren,
They don't win the
tapi
series
dia
if they win it
belunder, dedar.
just for
Bar.
survival.
Lo mending ke side dah.
Punggung gua juga udah pegel.
Mesti ke side gua.
Sabar, gua scan. Sabar. Aduh, ngentot.
Astaga.
Gak ada, dekatnya gak ada.
They only managed 4 rounds in regulation.
Oke, Krayo. Kamu memang gak jago. Itu dia. Aduh.
Watch flank.
Adik.
Duh, gak bisa gua gak ada yang cover, coy. Dia pak.
Baru bangun abis mimpi buruk, anjay.
Very low.
Still an attempt.
One hit.
Obviously, Cryo's gone in with a glass cannon approach, no armor to him, so that could have
Udah
got
bagus juga di City. Malah maju sampai Belanda, buset, jauh juga tuh. Titip sebelah. Oke, Cryo. Kamu memang gak jago. 4 lawan 2. Masa kecolongan. Awas itu si Tako. Tako udah di stairs, harusnya nggak mungkin menang, mantap. Anggit, terima kasih udah subrek. Jangan lupa di like ampe 2000. King Hydra juga makasih subrek. Awas, Besi J mati. Oh, untung enggak. Ayo, please banget attackernya menang, please.
Oh, backset man.
Please banget Sairo lagi. Rayo.
Ngentot.
But they've already let slip 2 match points.
Aduh, nggak pala lagi, sorry dah.
Punya viewer udah pada turun.
Ngentot nih Viper nih kayak kontol.
Di semua gue udah bangun. Ayo dimarahin lu.
Jamet nih orang.
Jangan toxic,
Jamet nih orang.
Terviral TikTok lagi. Bahaya Valorant.
Biben rame.
Bodo amat anjing.
Toxic dikit klarifikasi ntar males. Kalau toxic mending di CS sudah paling enak.
15-13 Leviathan emang Ipal Gaming, makasih udah subrek. Like-nya udah berapa adik-adik? Udah 500 belum?
Sabar, gue scan dulu. Dekat satu. Nah kan nggak ada yang ngeres kan? Mati kan?
Temen gua ternyata lagi kebantai ya guys ya.
Ada Gi. Masih ada Gi di situ Gi.
Pakai di mana? Pakai.
Awas di pick lu. Nah, kan. Aku ngapain walk di situ, Cok?
Has to be something big.
Rewel banget orang susah ngentot.
Malasnya gua, capek gua. Toxic banget anjir.
Aduh, udah keculik satu. Udah 600, seneng ya, gas lah.
Diem aja lo orang susah.
Aduh, ini nih wine-nya nih harus dicek sumpah. Ini tukang kelas nih si Melser.
Sumpahin yatim lo 7 turunian lo, memek.
Fast play and approach now into it for Wine. It's a half clear. Aaron just not quite there. The player's still moving in.
Gue yatim, bapak lo orang susah ngentot.
Get sorted, but they are surrounded on every single side.
Gua beli. Memek emak lo 5.
Buset, orang Indo tuh.
Orang Indo anjir.
Memek emak lo gua jilat-jilat mau nih. Memek emak lo. Memek emak lo nih.
Rayo.
Kontrol preman.
Looking around Cryo, the reaction times.
Diem, Rewel dari tadi buat lo kayak kontol.
How is he doing this much work? Still alive, still in action, but the players are so low. Despy pushed back. Cryo's on top of it as well, but now removed from the fight. The fuse being stuck in there. He's definitely entire time. He didn't know the position was removed. He doesn't know the reposition was there. And Leviathan bring it now to another round of OT.
Not only is that another 2v2 clutch, but that is a fantastic lesson in how to be confident, aggressive, and take risks, even when your life's on the line. It's not just Taco that goes for the peek up towards top mid, but you had Melsa in wine as well. Two risky positions, 2 plays that could have sent Leviathan home. And instead, they're the plays that throw XZ off and put them in a horribly uncomfortable post.
Marah-marah, lagi bacot-bacotan.
And it's straight back to 13.
That's what happens when you're in this situation when it's OT. Both sides start to take those risks more and more. Mistakes start to get made off of it. But now it's a fast play once more. The B split. This is working for Leviathan on their attack sides. But how do they get through this one? The Nanoswarm has done so much work. So much damage for the spray down that Second's able to claim.
Nggak, dia bilang, iya Islam makan babi haram minum alkohol haram. Berarti Yusuf bener anjing. Udah lo 98, harusnya lo mati ngentot di jarah kontol.
Ngentot Nugi mulut. Nugi.
Tolol. Palo lonte anjing. Boleh buat ditol dulu itu 98.
Nugi anjing.
But Leviathan have thoroughly
nangis kontol lonte.
Ngomong apaan ya?
Udah jangan nangis, lap dulu air mata.
Aduh anjing, kita denger lagi babi lah.
Bener kan? Pada saya lu kesel gua katain malu di ewek preman. Bener.
30 seconds left.
Lap dulu air mata gak enak.
Aduh, udah pagi guys ya, sorry. 1! Please Cryo anjing lah. Aduh.
Cryo oversteps himself. Once more. Thinks he has to be the playmaker.
Selamat ya Lonte.
So many players there to apply pressure to Cryo cells as well. I think he did a good job considering the circumstances. And exit. They're in a 3v2 without any good utility to work on.
Lu tiba-tiba ngomong Cina, otak dari mana Sup kontol?
Kan logatnya ketahuan Ki anjir.
Cina terus emang dasar lu muslim babi.
Aduh, kelas lagi si kontol.
He's been so consistent
anjing.
Kalau bully orang anjing hidupnya dibully balik kagak mau.
Unthinkable scenarios.
Anjing kelas mulu nih orang.
He comes up with the goods with consistency.
Report ah.
What a moment.
Si Besi dibully orang kagak mau. Ngecek under kontol. Undernya kagak dicek tuh, goblok.
Lihat si replay anjing.
As one of the nastiest big moment clutches we've had in Copenhagen.
Udah lu jangan bacot lu Cina ngentot. Musik banget, terus dia tiba-tiba trigger.
But it's Leviathan now.
Dia main lu muslim lu. Makan babi haram, minum alkohol halal. Terus dalam hati gue, lah lu bang.
Terus kata dia iya.
Pada saya. Lu gue katain malu di gangbang preman lu ngamuk.
The game was in their hands.
Aiden 3 tapi kayak orang tolol mainnya anjir.
Lu tadi offset sih itu Gentot 98 gue sih ngakak kan.
Kayak gitu mainnya jijik banget.
Batu banget anjing.
Muslim tolol. Udahlah kalah lu ngentot lah, udah map 3 lah.
Ketemu lagi guys.
Orang mau dibully
enggak ketemu. Tadi apa di kagak ditampil ya?
Player
Jeffrey namanya. Kalau di itu kelihatan di
sen
ngentot lah. Dadah adik-adik. Dadah kita udah cukup ngentot ya match kali ini. Udah lu pada mending pindah ke Yusuf tuh lagi main sama si Mas ya. Makasih semua yang udah nonton. Salam ke Yusuf aja. Oke adik-adik. Salam ke Jerodan. Sampai jumpa besok di PAPRX ya. Jangan lupa join Discord, tanda seru Discord. Oke. TYT deh semuanya. Gua cabut dulu. Assalamualaikum.
Because really, if opportunities for them to close it out, if you take a step back, this is how you expected the series to go. Both teams are looking better on the maps that they picked. We saw how awesome Leviathan